Hello, hello. Good evening. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Yahoo! Hello, hello. Good evening to you guys. Good evening, Jill Stillamon. Good evening, Dove. Good evening, Arcanos. Good evening, Brandon. Thanks for coming in so early today. This model, yeah, it's been a while since I've used her, right? So today's gonna be a two-part stream. It's gonna be a bit longer than usual. The first part is just my regular, what you call, art stream, and then later on at 9:30, it'll be podcasts with Adriahermoine. Yeah. I have not seen the epic rap battle of history. Halo Spartan versus Leonidas Spartan. I'm so sorry. I honestly am still very unfamiliar with the whole Halo lore thing, so honestly I think a lot of it's gonna go over my head anyway. Maybe after I finish at least one Halo game, then I'll have a better idea what's going on, you know? Hey, now before we start, let me just clear my area a little bit. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a bunch of materials. Gotta put some stuff away real quick before we can start today's art stream. So I am mostly going to be coloring today, and I'm hoping that the colors will have ink, because a lot of my alcohol markers have already dried up, and I genuinely don't know whether it'll be able to hold or not. So we'll have to see. Hi. Okay. Oh my gosh, my model just shrank. Where is this? There we go. Hi, okay. So, what's going on here is... Well, let me just... previously I put that because I... okay, I put all the references there. No wonder. Okay, mate. In that case, I can do that. Okay. Hold on, there we go. I should do a message to pin as well. Hold on, let me write a quick one. Amy is drawing your chosen followers for October. Drop your PNG at... Where's that post? I found it at this post. And she may draw you. Hi, okay. Nice. Where is my stream manager? Okay. Good day. Hope the extended weekend treated you well. It did. I honestly felt a lot more rested coming back to work today. And usually Tuesdays are really busy because that's when they call for all the company meetings and stuff. For some reason, they put a lot of them on Tuesdays. But today was a lot less tiring, it felt like. Okay, so I'm going to just... You know what? Maybe I'll just put this on the screen first while I can't... Because I'm gonna start with the skin tones, and the skin tones are mostly quite fixed already. Okay. So I have a total of 18 drawings. A bit too many. I have 18 drawings that I have to try, and I'm not gonna finish all of them, but I'm gonna try my best to finish as many. So I will show you guys all of the ones that I have right now. Many drawing. Oh, Victor, you're in here as well. Hold on, let me see. I remember, Victor, I forgot to write your name on it. Hold on. My cat is chewing on some plastic. Here's yours, Victor. How was your community art? I logged in and then I realized I was 9K short, so I was so sad. But it's okay. Next time. There's always Christmas and other times. I need to lurk in your streams more. But most of the time I'm not home, which is a sad part. If I was home all day, all the time, I would be in streams 24/7. Because that's usually what happens. I turn on my computer once I'm home and then I'm in a stream. Demo, I work a job that needs me to go back to office every single day. So I can't lurk for a lot of people, which makes me sad. There we go. It went well to the background today. That's awesome. Nice, nice. I'll try to tune in as much as I can. Okay. Is this very... I feel like the main screen that I'm using here, I can probably make it just a bit smaller. Like that, maybe. Yeah, just put my face there. Make it a bit easier to see. This is the only one where I drew two of them because they are a couple. So I drew both of the characters together, which I guess is kind of a cheat since it's still one piece. We have Maybe TV. She is super cute. I can't wait to color her. Very colorful. Lines are so clean. Arigato. Honestly, I feel like my line art on traditional stuff is a lot nicer. And this is my favorite. Okay, guys, if you guys ever want to get me like a birthday gift or something, I can never get enough of these. These are the Tombow calligraphy marker, and they come in different colors. They also don't smudge with alcohol markers, so it makes it really good for line art. It has a flexible nib that's not like hair, it's just like a little brush tip, but it's flexible enough that you can make the lines in different widths. I still do use these sometimes. I used to use Sakura Micron, which is really good as well. The colors are also quite nice. I usually have it in like purple, pink, but the colors are a bit darker for these, which doesn't suit my pastel style. And these ones also they are super consistent, which is good for some people who like consistent lines, because it's like a bullet no, not bullet. This is really just like flat nib, and then this one is more like a bullet tip, which is flexible. I did all the line art off stream though, because I felt like my line art looks better when I look really, really closely at what I'm doing. And it's honestly not good, because if I do line art for too long, I get like really tired eyes. I'm gonna be using this for the coloring stage quite a bit as well. So this is the Sakura, is it Sakura? I think Sakura. Yeah, it's Sakura jelly roll with a G. And this jelly roll is pretty powerful, although nowadays I hear that the uni one, there's this uni gel pen that is so powerful that even the white like stands out against black color like perfectly. So I feel like I need to try that one eventually, but since I still have ink on all my pens, I haven't gotten there yet. I feel that IRL zoom function is a must, right? You know, embarrassingly, I've ever done this on paper before, like tried to zoom in on paper. Because it's a force of habit when you like do iPad art quite a bit. And I use iPad for quite a lot of my work now as well. Yeah, it's so bad though. So I drew Ramsil for... I did do a different kind of style for Victor and Rem because I felt like their characters were simple enough to do this style. But I used a Copic sketch. No sketch. Copic, what's this? I can't remember what kind of Copic this is. I used Copic for Victor's, and I used a Zig brush pen for Remiko's just to try the different style. I hope it looks okay. This one is probably the more unique character that I drew. Her name is Desdemona, and she has a gothic look, which I think is super cute. For hers, I chose to use the Sakura microns because I felt like the consistent line art would help me to get the details a bit better. Otherwise, it's a bit difficult. So here I want to make it a bit sharper, but I'll do that with the gel pen later. Mine looks very coffee stain art. Yeah, a little bit. And then we have apple line. So I think how I'm gonna do this, so how I like to do things are quite systematic. I drew a lot of the sketches all in one go, and then I did all the line art in one go, because then it kind of keeps it consistent. And I do this with my digital art as well. Like if I have a bunch of different pieces in the same canvas, I'll do all of the skin color, all the hair color, and then all the clothes color. So what I can do is start with the skin colors because most of them have quite similar skin colors. And then I'll move on to like doing them individually. So we're gonna start by just giving all of them some color to the skin first. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort them out into a bit pinker tone, a bit orange tone, and then we're gonna try and clear them all at once. So as I scroll down, I'm going to look at the skin tones and kind of put them in the categories. So who's this? Appeline. Oh, we haven't got an Appeline. Rumiko has a bit of like pinky skin tone to her, and since I'm doing the pastel one, I'll probably put more pinky skin tone for her. Who else has more pinky skin? Snowy has pinky skin tone because she's a snow fox, so she has more like snow. Desdemona is, I think, the only one with a grayish skin tone, so I'll put her in her own category. Ian also has a bit pinky skin tone. Fleshy has more. Okay, Rosie also has pink skin tone. Rosie is number two. Rosie has pink skin tone. Victor has like more orange color. So Victor, Mel, Appeline, I think all more orange skin tone. Victor, Mel, Appeline, orange skin tone. May and Wolfie similar with Blair, I think. Some will be here. Somebody has slightly darker skin tone. Actually, Appeline has slightly darker skin tone too. Shadow and Az have like pretty neutral skin. Oh, okay. Owl has a bit grayish, so I'll put her with Desdemona. And Mel. Oh, thank you so much, Victor. Victor aged. Victor aged? Hey yo. Victor, thank you for the Victor aged is so funny. Hello. I'm withering. Thank you so much. Listen, average skin tone. Okay. Wow, that's so generous, Victor. What the heck? Thank you. I just subbed to you and now you're like refunding myself. What the heck? Thank you, Vic. Aigo. Arigato. Okay, I'm going to start with the slightly darker skin tone characters. You put in so much effort in these, there's even gonna be colors. Of course! Or maybe I'll start with the gray one since there's only 2 of them. Yeah. I think I'll start with the gray one. Okay. No, you put in a lot of effort into your work as well. You do. Okay, all the more money to commission you in the future, am I right? We're just circulating the money around. That's what's happening. Okay, you know what? Let me just open all of the... I'm gonna open all of the... Paz, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Arigatou gozaimasu. How are you? I am opening everybody's references so that I can struggle looking through them later, but I need them out so that I can see them. Otherwise, it's very difficult to like scroll up, scroll down, you know? So we're just doing some admin right now, setting up to do art very efficiently. For me, I like to do... I'm honestly quite fast already. How's voice? Oh, my voice is still a bit... I don't know if you can hear it, but my voice is still a little bit hoarse. And there's a little bit of a scratchiness to it, just a little bit. But it's definitely better. It's better than on Monday. We can use a few more yo-ho-hos this month. Eh? Is everyone getting sick? I think so. Everyone's a little bit ill right now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be coloring these different whiskey. Is it actually? I'm gonna drink some water. Artober is so funny. Wait, is that my stream title right now? Is it Artober? Oh, it's Artober. Okay, don't scare me. Alright, so Owl has a little bit of grayish skin tone, so I'm gonna take out some grays. Let me just look for it. Okay, if my model stays still for a bit, it's because I'm looking to the side. And I have to look for some of the colors that I might use for his character. I think eggshell is a pretty good neutral one. Okay, we're gonna use these colors for his skin tone. Tom, we're looking for the One Piece, eh? I'm on camera now. Hi, yes you are. Yes you are. Maybe we are having Artober after all. Okay, let me just zoom in a little bit so that you guys can see the colors a bit better. Okay, and I'm going to start with, I usually start with the darkest color for skin and for like shading in general, because then I can be confident that I won't because when you put a first layer and it's wet, the subsequent colors that you put is going to bleed it is going to bleed a little bit. And what happens is if you have really dark color on light color, it's going to go places where you did not intend. This is a nice way of saying it. So I am going to be mixing kind of a little bit. So you guys can feel free to watch how I blend the colors. I'm not gonna be looking at the colors one by one. Honestly, I feel like I have enough familiarity with my palette to know which are which, so it's not so difficult. Now I had some beige in there, but I'm going to neutralize it with the gray. I know it's a bit hard to see, but I'm going to be layering another color on top, which is why you see me. Honestly, sometimes I don't really think so much how I'm going to blend it. It's just a matter of like knowing, oh, okay, these colors will probably give me the shade and tone that I want. Hi, Casey Sando, welcome in. So I know it's a bit hard to see, but there is a gray tint to it, you know? I really like your style. Thank you. I'm using this model because I felt like I haven't used this model in a while. Okay, I'm also going to see if there's any other gray parts to this character that I can just fill in at the same time. So here we do have the tablet part of the character. I didn't draw the cape, however. We have the leg area and we have the turban. So I'm going to just put in a tentative gray for these that we can adjust later. But since I already have the color in hand, that might as well, then I don't have to keep on switching between them. Okay, I would say that his inner shirt is also this kind of like very, very light gray. I'll add the green tints in later. Okay, other than that, I don't think we have anything else. Maybe shade the eye a little bit. There we go. So this is the first character with somewhat of a gray tone. And then I have ito. Where is Desdemona? Yeah, there she is. So Des has a gray tone too, but I'm not going to be using any of the pinks, or sorry, not the pinks, the oranges, and we're going to replace it with something of a purplish kind of hue tone. I'm quite sure I have an E70. Hold on. Where's my E70? Yeah, E70 is like the perfect tone for this. It's kind of like a rosy color. Like a dusty rose. Oh, this one's the refill. Hopefully I refilled it already. I hope. If I didn't, then I'll have to refill it on stream. Okay, so for Desdemona, let me just see. There's not a lot of skin, just the face and some parts of the bunny ears. Off to work now. Have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping by, Arcanus. Pleasure hosting you as always. Okay. I'll put some purples in there, especially at the bottom. Hello, this is the cutest model I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, Microlick. That's quite the name. Welcome in, Microlick. Happy to have you. Pleasure to meet you. This was created by Baitu, who is my mama for this model. It's not the model I usually use, but I thought that since my traditional art style has kind of evolved into that kind of style, then I will just use something like that. Hold on, where is my... I think I might have to use R0. I think I'm gonna mix R30, which is this pinkish color, because she is not a fully like gray character. So I'm going to add some pink and then put some gray on top to give it like the color. That should do. I'm putting on the gray now. I know it's a bit hard to see if my light is quite bright, but I'll show you up close later how I'm blending these colors together to get the shade that we need. He may feel small, kind of the, yeah, this is the he may feel small today motto. You're right, you're right. Just because my voice has been suffering a little bit. I think I'm going to make her blush a bit purple actually, because I think that's the look that she was going for with her model here. Covering the pink bits a little bit. Okay. Now, if you see closely, there is a bit of gray tone to it. It's a bit hard. How much are these chibis here? Oh, if you want to get a traditional chibi like this, they are on my VGen. You can get them from, I can't remember how much I priced them. I think it was like 30 to 40. Do I not have my VGen link? Here it is. Does it work? Is this my VGen? Let me just check it since I've also forgot. Hi KG, nice to see you. Can I get a shout out for KG and Amelia? Please, Butla, nice to see you as well. Here it is. So this is the special launch price. And head only is $15 for just line art, $25 for colored, bust up $20 and $30, half body $25, $35, full body $30 and $40 accordingly. So if you want to check out this specific style, here it is. I have a lot of examples on there as well. These are all the ones that I did sometime in July when I was doing a lot of characters for what you call. This was for art fight. I did a lot of art fight stuff. I think that the most difficult ones were the furry characters with like markings, because then I would have to map out where I was gonna color first. But for the most part, I still had a lot of fun drawing these. Okay, so I'm done with the skin for Desdemona and I'm done with the skin for Desdemona and Owl. So I have grouped all the different characters that I am coloring today in different skin tones just now, so that I can sort of organize and just get all the skin tones down, and then later on color all of their clothes and stuff. Because skin tone wise, I think a lot of them have similar skin tones. So these are two. Since Flush is on the screen now, maybe we can do Flushies. So Flushies is this one. They have a little bit orange skin tone. Yeah. Hololive Christmas exchange, sure. If you want, if that's something you would like me to be a part of, I would be happy to be. Okay. So this is Flushy's character. And as you can see, a little bit of like yellowish, orangish kind of skin tone. So this is what I'm gonna go for with these characters. And I'm gonna pick out all my colors which have a bit of that orange kind of tint. Oh, dropping one. And we'll be using them. Where's my E00? Do I have it? Eh? Hold on, Hi Ollie, welcome in. Hold on, I'm trying to find my color. Where's my E? Okay, strange. I can't find my E00. Maybe it ran out of ink already. So, but I have these over here. Oh, E00 is here. Okay. I already grabbed it out of instinct. Okay. So I'm going to color these now. You know what? I'm going to lower the light a little bit because it's very hard to see the nuances. Okay. One more hour left. Oh, you mean till the podcast? Yeah. I am not sure how that's gonna go. I'm gonna try my best because yapping for an hour is gonna be a little bit difficult. Great music, Hime. Thank you. We're playing Maple Story music today. because it was storing music good. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of ink on this one. Okay, so when one of my markers is running out of ink, I like to put a tape around it so that I know, like, okay, this one is running low and I have to eventually go and refill it soon or get a replacement, so that when I go on my marker runs, I don't have to test every single one. I just look out for the ones with the tape that I had previously marked. So that's just a little artist tip for you guys who use alcohol markers and have like a ton of them. Yeah, that's what I do to kind of keep track of which are running low, because they don't have an inbuilt indicator, unfortunately. Some of them also just like dry out of a sudden. That's a good system, actually. Yes, go ahead. I've been using it since I was maybe like 15. It's been a long time. Always, because I was exclusively a traditional artist for a long time, so I kind of just found ways to work around problems that I would often face. As you can see, I'm also building up. I like to build up from the darker to the lighter colors. I find that that's a bit more natural for me. There we go. I love photography better. That's totally fine. Everybody will have their own, preferences. So, Flushies is here. I tried to replicate that orangey hint to it. So you can definitely see the difference in the skin tone here. Hi. Yeah. Alright, but Victor and May have similar skin tones. And honestly, the liner color also makes a difference. So, like, for example, Victor here that I've drawn is already quite saturated and orange, like heavily orange, because the line art I use for him is a very light brown. So for his shading, I might want to go easy on some of the oranger parts so that it's not too overwhelming. Yeah, I'm just going to go around. I think 3 colors is more than enough to give you a decent amount of depth. Of course, that depends on the kind of detail that you're looking to capture. Also, most of my own illustrations are quite flat in terms of composition. I'm not doing like very complex background stuff much, so that makes it quite easy to organize the lighting and stuff, because there's usually just like one source and it's not even universal sometimes. Never had that issue because I mostly work with pencils. It's easy to figure out which. True. Do you have one of those electric sharpeners? I've been meaning to get one because I work in a profession where I also use color pencils quite a bit, and they get worn out so quickly. Okay, so Victor's done. Ta-da! Got the 2 orange skin tone one, and the last one with an orange skin tone is me. I'm going to look for her reference now. So I'm trying to work as efficiently as possible here. Although I wish I could rename tabs. I don't think you can do that, right? I wish I could rename tabs so I can name them after the... I sharpen things with whatever sharpener survived from my primary school days. Well, that's good that you're still using your sharpeners from back then. It means that you take really good care of your stuff. I honestly, with sharpeners, I feel like I lose them quite often. Or they like break or something gets stuck and I don't always manage to fix it. I don't even know where's my current sharpener. But it's somewhere, I just don't know where. What kind of color pencils do you use if you don't mind me asking? Oh yeah, sharpener spills, oh gosh. Can never clean out the lead, real. Yeah, sharpener spills are very hard to clean. I have this little like desk vacuum though that has been a lifesaver for lots of little stuff. I don't know where. Okay, I left it like kind of far away from me, but it's just a little vacuum cleaner, and then you can just turn it on, and then you just have to empty it occasionally. Really good for eraser dust and a little bit of leads and things. You've not used version? I have. Wait, which one are you talking about? Okay, May's done. Ta-da! I don't think there's anywhere else which has skin showing. Now it does look a bit darker than I intended, but her hair is very dark. So it should look fine after we apply the full color. Alright, next we're going to move on to the ones with a slightly pink shade to their skin. And for these, I'm gonna put back all the orangey colors, and I'm gonna take some pinkish tones to be the things to add. Let's see. I used to have a pink something in the middle. Here it is. YR stands for yellow red, so it's pretty much an orangey, so that sounds pretty good. One of the carrots? One of the carrots. 3.0? The like Video 2.0 one? Yeah, we haven't used that one because some delays down the line, and it's not fully rigged yet, so we can't start using it, unfortunately. That's why initially our debut was supposed to be sometime in June this year, but it's been pushed to hopefully we can debut by November. Wait, really? No, I think you've caught my streams before, but maybe when I wasn't a VTuber yet, perhaps? I'm quite sure you've caught me before. Okay, I know that she has stockings on, but with stockings, are you... Oh, you Stinky, may I help you? You're stepping on my art. What boy? Baby, I can't do my work if you're on the table, dear. Hold on, my cat. Stinky, come. You wanna sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap. Come here. Thank you. Don't sit on my work. Come down, come down, come down. Calm down. Yeah. Kitty is on my lap now. He be real. Yes, he likes to disturb me. It's okay, I should remember that. My voice had changed though after I became a VTuber. Rather, oh, Stinky, you're scratching me. Good boy. Maybe I should put you on a pillow or something. It's sticking. Hold on, it's digging into my thighs. Hold on, boy. Why do you want to sit on the pillow instead? Please don't scratch me, please. So painful. I need to clip his nails. Okay. You can be comfy there, but please don't scratch me, okay? I feel like having a cat definitely ups your pain tolerance a little bit. Ow. Thinky, you can... he's a bit too comfortable. I'm trying to do my art, boy. Ow. I don't have a pillow near me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but if you want to meet my cats, I have put the cats command on my Twitch chat. Oh, I can copy it for YouTube too. Like copy. There you go, if you guys want to meet my cats. Thank you. Hold on, let me get him something to put his claws on. Okay, he decided not to he decided not to stay on my lap anymore. Wish I had a cat, but I know I'm not ready for one. Oh. Well, as long as you are... Because honestly, cats, they are lovely companions, but there's a lot of unforeseen things that can happen with pets too. Like, vet bills are not cheap, and like... you have to make sure that if you are not home a lot of the time, that they have sufficient stimulation, you know. They are a responsibility after all. Whatever you think works best for you is probably what will work best for you. Happy birthday, Hime! It's not my birthday. Happy birthday, Rigo! Nice to see you. Okay, hold on. Just putting in So, Ian here has a model with quite a bit of pinkish tone. Next, Snowy. Now, you might be wondering, why, Hime, are you just coloring the skin? And I'm like, yes, I am just coloring the skin for now because a lot of them have similar skin tone to one another. And once I'm done with the skin, then I'll start like concentrating on the different pieces individually because that way I can really focus a bit more. Or they eat my models and choke on the plastic. Oh man, my kitty likes to eat plastic too, but she likes plastic bags. It's really bad. We can hardly stop her because we do have some plastic bags here and there, like line our bins and stuff. And the moment she gains access to them somehow, whether it's by her own doing or whatever, she just consumes them. She's very greedy. It's so bad. She had a bladder stone earlier this year that cost us about 3K to pay for her surgery and remove. I was really lucky that a lot of chat had also helped with the cost, but it was so stressful. Very hard on our wallets. Very hard on our bank account that month. Maybe she was a turtle. Who knows? I don't know. I just know that Minky eats a lot of stuff she shouldn't eat, and that gets her into like digestive issues, but she doesn't seem to care. At this point, it just makes me think it's just natural selection at that point, you know? Like no one's forcing you to eat the plastic, but you keep doing it, and I can't help but feel like this might be your fault. You look cute today. Thank you, Chai. Hello. PSA, please recycle your plastic bags. The turtles need to live so they can prune the seagrass and eat the jelly. It's good to recycle your plastic, but most plastic bags can't be recycled. A lot of the disposable ones are not meant to be recycled, or they cannot be recycled properly. So just make sure that whatever you're putting in the recycle bins are also like properly able to be recycled. You have to check the labels and stuff. I think there might be some brands that are, but I don't think they're the typical ones. I don't think so, but who knows. Several artist tip for traditional art. Thanks, Himi. No problem. I don't even know what I said. But if you guys have any questions about my process or anything like that, feel free to ask, okay? Because I don't know if I can give the best advice, but I can try to give some advice for what has worked for me so far. I am an educator and I do teach art, but I don't know how to teach my style of art, if that makes sense. Lately in my area, I've been picking up trash out of the grass. Oh my gosh. That's a really good community service that you're doing, but who's throwing the trash in the grass in the first place? That's not where trash goes. There we go. Okay. So those are all the pink toned characters, which are these four. And we're moving on to the last few, which have a sort of like a neutral tone. So neither super pink, I mixed up with, second last. Neither super pink, neither like very orangey or anything like that. They're just, neutral beiges sort of tone. Excuse me, accidentally close the tab there. Like glass bottles on the grass and dirt. Oh dear. Your voice is better. Honestly, no, it hasn't been. It's better than yesterday for sure, but it's not that much better. This flu has really been hitting me hard. I haven't been feeling like my best. I don't even know if I can. The thing is, the next segment of this stream is a podcast. I don't even know if I'll be able to survive it or not, but wish me luck. I will try my best. So for these characters, I'm gonna play by ear and sort of see what tone might suit the rest of the composition. So for Mel's, I'm deciding on a slightly orangey, slightly pink tone so that there's a balance. Did you also catch the flu wave that's happening? Yeah. It's a work hazard, honestly. People fall sick really often where I work, and everyone's required to come down. Like, nobody works from home where I am. Okay. So for Mel, I think I'll have a little bit of like brown kind of shadow here. Because her hair is brown, so it might reflect a little bit. Okay. Ta-da! Mel's undone. I submitted 4 questions, yo. I'll try my best to answer them, but no promise I'll be able to answer every single one, okay? Because there may be questions from other people that we are interested in answering too. Okay, for this one, let me zoom out a little bit and also move my character just slightly. Okay. This one's a couple. He has a pretty like neutral skin tone. I'm using sort of like a sandy color for the shadow. I think that's all. It's just it's just the face and the head. Everywhere else is covered up. Okay. Shadow here had his birthday not too long ago too. So if you see him in chat or wherever, please wish him a happy birthday, okay? I think it was 2 days ago. 3 days ago? 2 days ago. 19th. Delta Fox, thank you for the water in the stretch. I really needed that. Hold on, let me stretch. Big stretch. That's great. Thank you. You have my support. Thank you, Troy. I'll drink some water as well. Yum, yum. Alright. I'll just put a little bit of pink to the cheeks since it's a couple portrait, so I like to put a little blushy blush to show that they are happy. Okay. Azzy doesn't have her. She didn't post hers, but I found her reference on her profile. Let's see. Anyone else is not feeling good? I hope that you feel better soon. And for those of you who are feeling good, please stay healthy, stay safe, take care, because the flu bug be crazy right now. It's so strong. It's legitimately so strong. Okay, where's my... I got a sneeze today, but I got nose meds. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Must take care. I got skilled by the flu. Maybe it's just the strand, you know? You might be more resistant to some, but you won't be resistant to all of them. So just be careful out there, guys. It got so that both me and my husband are sick. And there's one thing if you're living in a small apartment like we are, because we're in a one-room apartment. So when either one of us gets sick, it's kind of unavoidable that the other will get whatever the other person is having. So that's unfortunately my very 2 names was one big meaty cookie monster. Meaty? Oh, you're combining their names, Big Meaty Mac and Big Bird Cookie Monster. QR, thank you. Alright, we're done with this one. We're moving on to the last 2 with a bit of a neutral skin tone. So I had Aquis. Oh, I think I haven't opened Aquis reference. Let me try to find it. Aquis-san. Did he post it? I feel like I remember it. That's Aquis, my friend. Yeah. Hi, Daruni. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in again. Hold on. Let me try to find Aquis ref. Where is it? Okay, I might have to just search his name. I know. Okay, I think I found it. Hi, there it is. There we go. And I fell out of Twitch. No problem. I mean, a lot of the people that I started streaming with initially, they are also not streamers anymore. Especially the streaming landscape. I feel like Twitch especially changes really quickly because there is not, if I'm being honest, there's not a lot of discoverability on Twitch. If you just stream and don't do content anywhere else, or you don't post your reels or shorts, it's very hard for people to undiscover you unless you already have a following or of like a decent size, because Twitch by default organizes streams by view count. So most people will get recommended the big streamers first anyway, and then only afterwards will they see the smaller streamers. So unless they are actively seeking out small streamers to support, it's quite unlikely that you'll encounter someone who just naturally came across your work. I did have quite a number of people coming in from recommended, but yeah, it'd be tough out here, big meaty man. Big meaty mech. It is quite tough out here. Imagine my disappointment when no yo ho ho. I'm so sorry. Okay, we have Nathan. Hold on, let me look for Nathan's ref. Okay, there we go. Nathan actually has a little bit of pinkish to his tone, but I think because the rest of his character has like black hair, black hoodie, so if I make it pink, it will be a little too obvious, which is why I opted to make his skin tone just slightly more neutral so that it doesn't look like overtly, like he doesn't look like a piglet or like a dog that was shaved. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen a dog that was like shaved down and then they're just really pink underneath? Just pink and naked, that's what it feels like. Are you an R pirate? I don't know. I've never been a pirate. I've never imagined myself as a pirate too. But I'd say, I think I would be a yo-ho-ho pirate. A yar-har-har. Hi, Hime. Takes me home. I'm already home. How do you take me home when I am already at home? Okay. My home, Ayo. If I'm being honest, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna have a future. I don't know if I'm gonna hold like future community meets much, because what happened at TwitchCon was really scary. And I know I'm not like big enough to have to worry about these things, which is a privilege to say in some ways, but it still scares me, you know, like I guess the situation that happened there was something that like just reminded me of how scary the world can be. Although I know like in Singapore it's a lot less likely that you'll get attacked with like a gun or something like that, but it still happens, and it's very scary. So I think I'll just stick to people that I've already met before, and I don't know whether I'll have another community meet, if I'm being honest. It's unfortunate because it's people like that like ruin good things for others. Oh, I accidentally closed the tab. Alright, the last ones. The last batch have slightly tanner skin tones, so I'm going to be coloring them. You should do what's comfortable for you. I will. And yeah, we shall see. Unless it's like a big, well-known streamer event or something like Hype House that happened earlier this year, you know, and something with security. Then maybe I'll go for stuff like that. But I don't know if it's just me, whether I'll have the confidence to organize community meetups just by myself. Although I have my personal bodyguard, my husband, but still. It's Hoshiko! It is! Hoshiko's here. Okay, matte. I'm trying to find the colors for this. Oops. There should be an E11 somewhere. Yeah, the E11 touch. Huh. I lost one of my markers. My E11 is missing. I guess it dried up somehow. Okay. So we're gonna be using these colors. I think for Blair, she is probably gonna be these two key colors because the rest of her color scheme is quite light. So I want to make sure that it is an amount that will help to balance out. E21 is probably, yeah, this is probably the color that we're gonna go for her. Maybe I'll do one more just slightly lighter for the middle part. Bottom as well. Maybe heels. This as a transition color. There's a botcom boy. That's good art. Aw, that's so sweet. I love when chatters kind of know each other. It's such a cute thing, like when it's like, oh, 是你, it's you, someone I know. I like seeing those interactions. I think it's really cute. Blush should be a little more orange. Kind of like Yaru sort of color scheme. Kind of blend out the shadow just a little bit. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! This is Blair's. And then the next one is Ulfi. Ulfi's over here. Ulfi I've drawn a number of times already. But still. I usually use E13 and E11, but my E11 is missing. So we'll have to see how we can adjust for that. Okay, don't mind me, I'm locking in a little bit. I think I can use E00 for the mainstay of his skin. There we go. Mom says it's my turn to have the brain cell. Hello, Wolfie. Thank you, Hoshiko. Thank you, Hoshiko. Thank you. That was me barking at Xavier coming home, by the way. Okay. So cute. I have different bit alerts for, I think, 33, 1,500, and 100. Don't quote me on that though. I'm just trying to recall. I think I think it's those. Those are the different alerts that I have. They're all different. And not 33. Sorry, 39. 39. What's you go? I'm so sorry. Ah! Thank you for the 33. I meant 39. Those are the randomized Miku ones. Oh my god, I just scammed you. I'm so sorry. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 39 bits. Yay! That's a classic, right? So we have, I think, like 3 or 4 different Miku alerts that are just randomized if you ever give like 39 bits. Thank you, Hoshiko. I forgot about that feature of my own channel, actually. It's been way too long. Thank you for the heart, Tosque. Did I pronounce your name right? Toes Kue? 300! Biz, thank you so much, Hachiko! Arigatou gozaimasu! Wait, I need to check. Which one is it? I remember there was one where it's like a ferret walking, but I cannot remember which number it is. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't remember which one that is. Ah! Thank you for the generous bits, Hoshiko. Ah! Let me get some shoutouts for Hoshiko kudasai. Otherwise, I'll have to do it myself since I think my mods are not here right now. I'm sorry if you didn't unlock any special alerts. I also forgot which ones already. I need to check them properly. Mod check. Don't worry about the pronunciation. I allow everyone to say it how they want. I don't want you guys to feel stressed about my name. Aww, okay. Toski. Toski. Can I call you Toski? Okay, we have Apple Lines, which is about there. Yay! She looks so pretty. The last one for skin tone is Mayari-san. Where did I put Mayari's reference? Let me find it. I definitely have it here somewhere. But where? Did I not open it? Oh, did I close it accidentally? Hold on, let me find. Accidentally spammed the fishing? It's fine. It's there for you to fish. Ah, here it is. There we go. Mayari has such a pretty character. Okay. It has actually, come to think of it, it's got a bit of grayish to it also. I think the hair is very dark blue purple. Connor purple is about orange. I think we'll have to add a bit of orange to our skin to balance it out. Sure, Bibitoki is alright as well. Bibitoki! Oh yeah, because you have an OC named Bibitoki. It's so cute. My gosh, guys, my toe is itching. Ah! I need to scratch my toe. Hold on, I need to scratch my toe a bit. Okay, let me go wash my hand. Ugh. I have a feeling that there is a mosquito that's in my house that is, occasionally harassing me that I don't notice because I've been feeling a little bit itchy here and there. And it's like a bite here, a bite there. If we see it, we're gonna kill it. Special commission, Hime special feet scent. Oh my god. Feet scent is crazy. What? Would anyone even buy that? That's insane. Feet scent? What would it... I don't even really sniff my feet. I don't know how that's gonna... How will you verify? Feet scent? That's what you come into, Strider? Yeah, no, Hoshiko is just giving us special commission ideas, What if we incorporate it Gima Girl bathwater, but instead of that, it's feet scent. Sniffer, ironically with inverted commas, huh? I don't know how you would charge for that, actually. I know some people who are really into feet, but I'm not sure how they spend on feet. You know what I mean? I'm not into it, so I don't know the rates for feet calms or stepped on items or dirty socks. I've never explored the market for it. But if anyone's looking to enlighten me, I'm more than happy to be a recipient of that information, I guess. Feet scent! Step on me, I mean what? Oh, that is different already. Get pretty girl to step on you is I don't know, usually $15? from what I see at like cosplay conventions and stuff, because you can like pay the cosplayers to slap you and step on you and I don't know, give you a hip pat. Armpit scent. I don't know how to even bottle the. Then you have to like vacuum pack. You have to vacuum pack that thing. That's a lot of work. I have to even get the vacuuming machine, the vacuum pack machine. Right. Gosh, that's a lot of admin, you know. So much admin, guys. Yeah, hi. I have to actually start getting ready for the podcast. But thanks for joining me. We have actually managed to do all of the skin, which is quite good because that's like the base, and then now I can start like finishing up some. There's so many. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to draw a mutual or a follower every day of October. The thing is, my work style is that I'll just draw them all at once, line them all at once, and color them all at once as well. So I'm not consistent, and I haven't posted a single one since 1st October. But to be fair, I only posted it up maybe 2 days ago or 3 days ago. And if you guys want to drop your PNGs or your references as well, you can. Oh wait, I didn't color Ayan's legs. Her legs! If you want to drop your references, you can at the pinned link on my... What? Thank you for the 20 bits. Oh my gosh, Oshiko, you're like the top biddy giver of this month. Thank you so much. Thank you. I haven't had someone spam me bits in so long. Oh my gosh, I feel so honored to be a recipient of your generosity. Thank you, Oshiko. Arigato. Arigatos. I'll give you some. If you want, I'll step on yours, and then you can have like and maybe in the corner, just a little like toe smell on yours. Ain't not bad leh. Wait, honestly, that's below market rate already. 500 biddies for toe smell. $5 toe smell is really under market rate. You're getting a good deal. Hi Hugo, I'm so happy to see you. Hi Hugo, welcome in. We're having a bit of unhinged conversation. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna do just chatting for the next maybe like 20 minutes or so, because the podcast with Adria is gonna start soon and I need to get the ready. I'm gonna use my Meinir model, okay? Do, 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 do. I don't know how she's gonna show me on her screen, but I guess we'll see. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the lights. Very bright. I need to refill my water also. Oh my gosh! Just as I went to turn off my lights. Hello! Thank you so much for the redo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Flushy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys. Flushy is one of the people that I drew for, or am drawing. I haven't finished it yet, Flush. But when I finish it, I'll definitely show you. Thank you so much for coming. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Today is a very special day because there are 2 parts to the stream. You guys have actually come in at the tail end of the art stream. I was doing traditional art and I was drawing my ooms. Ooms stands for one of my followers and my mutuals. So I have a bunch of like people who have dropped their references in my Twitter, and I'm drawing them and coloring them now. I'm still working on it, but we're going to at least finish a few tonight, I hope. But we're going to be starting our podcast with Adria, who is a facecam streamer, and she's going to be on my screen later. I don't know how we're gonna do it, honestly, because I've never had like a facecam streamer on my stream. I think I don't know where to put her, guys. Where would I put her? Should I just like put her in the middle or something like that? Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. Oh my goodies. I don't know how. Okay, anyway, but welcome to the stream. My name is Himitoki. I'm Bunny Princess VTuber, and I usually do art and play a variety of games. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing indie games, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, let me check. Tomorrow, mate. Oh, tomorrow I'm offline. Tomorrow I have something on at night, right? Thursday I'm playing indie games though at 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. So it's a 2-part stream as well. And you can catch me playing some games that I have sourced out that I'm happy to try. So if you want to see me play that, that'll be on Thursday. And then on Saturday we're doing Halo with my husband. So I'm very excited for that as well. We're at the halfway point of Halo CE. I think we're at like mission 5. So we're slowly clearing it. I'm so excited. Any Halo players in the chat? Anyone? Halo is great. It is. I've been sleeping on the series for real. But yeah, thank you again so much for the read flash. We're going to be starting our podcast session with Adria very soon. And I need to like slowly confirm with her. Hold on. I remember my first time with Halo 1 when I was a wee lad and my first reaction to the flood. Oh my gosh, yeah, people were... When the flood came in, people were like, oh, it's a flood, it's a flood! And I initially was like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying, right? But eventually I figured out, like, oh, okay. Some people have responded to me and they've told me what is the flood. I genuinely thought that the... hold on. I genuinely thought that the flood was like a bunch of little insects that like evolved like Pokemon, because I thought that the infected things were also the same creatures. I didn't know that they would like infest you, which is gross, disgusting, nasty. Alright guys, I am going to top up my water real quick. I'm going to play an ad as well. And then when we come back, I think I need to start setting up for the... for the stream. So I'm so sorry. Not the stream, the podcast aspect of it. So those on YouTube as well, I'm gonna be ending the stream on YouTube side and starting up with the next stream so that the bots are separate. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Ah, that sounds very cute. Oh, where have I heard that before? I feel like I've heard it before, but where? Can't seem to remember. Okay, I'm gonna play an... is the ad working? Okay, I can't play the ad, but I'm gonna like quickly just refill my water before the podcast starts, because we're gonna be yapping so much. Hey, hold on. Okay, your girl does not have any like BRB screen, okay? Hold on, let me just adjust the fan because it's very strong. Now the fan is very strong, very strong, very strong. Now the fan is very strong. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, we can play the ad. Okay, hold on. We can get the ad out of the way before the podcast also. Okay. So how guys, where should I put Adria later? I'm still contemplating. Okay, let's test it out because I have the main screen here. I think Wajetta, I can probably put the main screen. Oops. Luna, let me put in a display capture. Oh, very big. Very big. Okay. Maybe I'll put Adria like here later or here. Here I think is fine. Right, guys? Should be fine, but I think I used to have a like thing that could an overlay. That is a thing. Let me see if I have that. Quite sure I have an image that's like a frame sort of thing, then it won't look so awkward in the side. Frame. Do I have it? Pink frame. Let me find, okay? Hold on, let me find my pink frame. I'm quite sure I have. I just don't know where is it. Overlay items. Overlay decor, no. Sidebar, no. Overlay pink. Oh, those are like full-on images. With the frame Dinar. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, I found my frame, guys. Just gonna put this frame so that it looks intentional. Even if it's not very professional. At least it looks like there's something there now. Right, guys? Ta-da! I'm all ready for the podcast. I'm ready! I think. Okay, now, hold. Let me remove this first. Oh wait, the frame should go down. Frame should be together. Should I group it? Can I group it? Group. This I will call the Yapper box. And we're gonna take it away for now. Okay. 要等一下，要等 Adria. Let me just tell her I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. Yapper box, yeah, because it's gonna be like a floating menu kind of thing. Guest star. Chinese, my weakness. Cute lah. Adria, doko. Proud veteran of CLB. I almost took CLB also, but because my teacher was very, very nice, so I studied for her. And I passed. I got my C6. Proudest moment of my secondary school life was when I passed my Chinese. I was so happy because all the while I've been failing, they also encouraged me to drop Chinese actually and just take CLB. More, I really thought like I can do it. I told myself I can do it and kind of studied through and somehow made it. I don't know how, so yeah. My god, what am I seeing? Holy shit, what's on the stream? Shimalaida! Guys, what is this?
Okay, it looks damn noob. It's like, oh my god, so cute! No, there's like a new one. It's a Sanrio.
Yes, I saw. I can't believe that they would do that. That's so freaking stupid, right? Like how?
Don't
how
worry,
you mistaken like a?
Don't think I forgot.
How
about
you mistaken a bunch of gifts for trash? I really don't get it. It's not just hers, also like a bunch of VTuber stuff.
Hello, Yanni. Welcome.
It's crazy,
in.
yeah.
How are you doing today? Have you recovered? I found it. This one, guys. If anyone sees this,
wait, that's so freaking cute. What the hell?
On my fucking knees. Please get me this.
That's adorable. What is that?
Please.
Little white tiger and black shoe. Oh my god, I want my melody one too. That's so cute.
Oh my goodness. Look at the
okay, I'm just gonna wait until she's ready.
It looks like a mixture with Ditto, but like
it does.
Look at the pom pom purin, the kuromi.
Oh, okay. So this is Adria.
Cute,
Let me.
Oh my god, hi.
Let me shout out.
What am I seeing, girl? Oh wait, which one? You mean like the lice or this? Dude, I need this like genuinely. If anyone goes to Japan,
Yeah, it's terrible.
I think this is gonna be
Genuinely so
released.
terrible.
Okay, wait. It's already on fucking sale.
Ha da da.
WB Tiger Torebi Store Japan. Let's see if we can find it.
Oh my god, so cute.
Are you kidding me? Look at it.
That's so freaking cute, lah. What the heck?
Does this mean sold out?
What the heck?
No!
Cute.
No. Oh! Okay,
Oh my god,
for some
Melody,
weird
hayo.
reason, the one that I want is not sold out.
Oh my god, goodbye.
Who the hell going to Japan? Add to cart. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna send
She's
it
so
to
cute,
my
lah.
auntie then. Bro, please. Hey, yo, Dimmy! Hello, sir! Welcome. Hi, Firewood. Welcome and thank you for the
Okay, I guess we have to wait a little while longer. So I will close the yapper box. That was a really cute collab though. I swear, okay, Sanrio has been taking over my entire timeline. Sanrio and that, what was it? Chikawa! Have you guys seen Chikawa, guys? That thing has been permeating my timeline for goodness knows what reason. I keep seeing Chikawa like all over my timeline. My FYP is full of it. And I don't know why. It's so silly. Wait, if you haven't seen Chikawa, let me find for you, okay? Chikawa, is there clips? Can I find Chikawa clips? Okay, hold. It's so silly. For some reason, my FYP keeps suggesting it to me, and now I'm actually watching it. Damn cute, though. Have you seen this? They even have Nandroids of them. It's crazy, okay? Oh my god, they're sniffing their pits. No! No! Stop sniffing yourselves! We just talked about the girl smell! Man. Do you guys have a favorite Chikawa? I don't know anything about these things. Sniffer! Oh, now they smacker, guys. Sniffer and smacker. My gosh. They made a little pancake slice. That's adorable. Maga, 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 maga. Is that it? Is that the episode? Oh my gosh, they're so short. This is a great like pastime while we wait until it's time for us to go on for the podcast. I thought it was I thought it was 9:30. I guess I was not right.
Kami, 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 kokun.
Oh my god, it's a squid. Why is it cosplaying as a squid, dude? What the?
Kami, 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 kami.
Oh. He ate that food. Oh my god, they're little stuff. Someone tell me why there's always giant food just in their neighborhood vicinity. How small are these creatures or how big is this food? That I need to know, okay? When they were trying to make a giant, was it a pudding? A giant pudding for Koro Sensei in Assassination Classroom. They took so long to make it. Who is out here just constructing giant food for these creatures? Why? There's no rhyme, no reason. Like, why? We need to investigate. Let him cook. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're in the grass now. Oh, it's a song. Stop. That looks so good. Wait, what happened? Why is he emo? Bro, I need to turn on subtitles, guys. Ah, it's in Japanese. Please, I don't. 我还没有到这个 level. Okay. Oh, so cute. What was that face? my god, this is how my cats look at me when I try to touch their food, bro.
カンカンがなんか冷たくて
Wait, isn't that the Raffles? Yeah, it's them big and red eh. Mola, mola. Okay, that's very cute. I see why people like Chikawa. They're all quite short as well. What's going on? Oh, hold on, my cat is... Minky, no! Shh! Stop it! No. No! Dustbin also wants to dig. Sorry. My cat was trying to reach into the bin. No. She doesn't even want to eat the trash, okay? Although she will eat the trash, but she wants the plastic. She wants to put the plastic in her mouth, chew it and swallow it like it's some sort of gum or candy, okay? She does that. It's crazy. 60 months! Oh my god! That's a huge milestone. Wait, gotta take a screenshot of this, bro. That's crazy! 5 years! Hot damn, 60 months. That's as many months as I've been streaming, I think. What does bro think plastic is? I don't even... That is a great question. Genuinely, I also don't know. My cats just like to nyam nyam nyam. This one cat in particular loves to nyam nyam nyam. All the plastic. Ayo, are we starting already? I usually sleep at 10 1. The 60 month mean the unk. They've always been unk. They are the most loved unk. Hold on now. Let me check real quick. Da 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 na na. I'm a grandpappy. Truing. You're so right about that. Maybe one day, maybe you will be. For all we know. Okay, hold on. I'm so sleepy, guys. Y'all wanna know what I ate for dinner? What do you guys eat for dinner? So last night, right? Something happened with my husband and I ordered McDonald's, but the McDonald's order that was given to us was the wrong one, and the Grab driver couldn't retrieve our original order, so we just ate whatever we were given, okay? And it was like this samurai burger thing, which I've never had because I don't really like it personally. It's a bit too saucy. So there was a double chicken samurai burger and a double beef samurai burger. My husband took the beef, I took the chicken, and I ate a couple bites and I was like, yeah, I can't do this. There's too much sauce. It's too sweet. So I made some soba and packed it for today to eat with just the chicken. I threw away the bread because the bread was soaked in that sweet sauce that I don't like. So I couldn't down it. So I ate it a little bit earlier today, but I still can't finish it, guys. Surprisingly, the chicken is super duper filling. I ate maybe half of it, one of the chicken pieces, and then I couldn't continue. It was too much. Pesto pasta, that's so peak. I can't remember the last time I had pesto. What do you guys think about Caesarea? Do you guys know what's Caesarea? I think those in Singapore will know. But if you're overseas, Caesarea is like this Italian, Japanese fusion kind of thing, okay? And honestly, their pastas they're okay, alright? They're okay. It's fast food, but it's Western. And they have some pastas that I really don't mind, to say real, it's genuinely not bad to me, okay? For the price that you're paying, is not bad. In my opinion, okay? It's good value for money. Yeah, if you're in town, if you're in Somerset or something, and you don't know what to eat and everything is at least $10, right? You can get a salad at Caesarea $4.50, easy, right? They also have they have garlic cheese focaccia now. Looks really good. They have focaccia, which is pretty nice with like their soups and stuff. And then they also have pizzas and things, but their pasta honestly is genuinely okay, like not bad. All right, for the price that you're paying, I have only had super duper quality pasta, like $30-40 pasta, maybe twice in my entire life, and one was a date, and one was a date. One was date, and one was a date that got cancelled. Not my date. It was one of my friends who got cancelled on, and they were like, "Oh, I already have this reservation. Want to go eat pasta?" And I was like, "All right, let's go." So that's the only time I've had like $30-40 pasta. But I would say that $30 like high quality pasta is very gao. How to say, like very filling, satiating. What's the English word for jalap, guys? Satiating. I remember there was a word. I forgot it. It might start with a P. But there is a word, like an English word for jalap. Satiating. Satiating has a positive connotation to it, though. It's like, oh, I am satisfied. But there was another word that is like, oh, you're full, but you're not like, it's not completely satisfying. You know, it's like possibly nice, but it's more filling than it is nice. I forgot the word. Stuffed? I guess stuffed could work. Too rich? Yeah, but how do I say? There's like a single word that can describe it. I just forgot. What is that word? I forgot it. Man. Yeah, but it's let me try to find it, okay? English word for jalak. English word for jalak. Cloyed. This, which makes it like, oh, you know, is so full that it's not nice anymore. I was like, satiated is like you are happy to be full. It doesn't have the sick with it. The England to advance for me, cloyed. Why did I think it started with a P? Anyway, yeah, cloyed. I hope you guys will never be cloyed with me. Surfiate. Wait, what? There's another one that says fed up, sick of, overwhelmed, nauseated, surfeited? More formal word that means to have too much to something. Those are the definitions though. What other definitions? I'm sure there's like a number of different words, but I remember the one I knew was cloyed. The one that I knew and then forgot and then knew again. It's interesting to see SG is using jalak too. Yeah, jalak is quite common word. I think we have a couple of words that are quite common here. That is bahasa. We do use either jalak or muak. Muak, like kiss. Mwah. It sounds like kiss. Muak. It has the same meaning. That's interesting. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I need to know when we're starting because I actually want to go sleep already. I usually end my stream at this time. Adriel, when are we starting? I also don't know, but I also like don't dare to ask. Ah! Never mind. We will just like that lor. So today's stream is definitely going to be bloated. Bloated, I think, is a different feeling. It's a feeling of fullness in your stomach, but it doesn't comment on the taste of it, right? Yeah. In any case, I guess we'll just wait. But yeah, there was a period of time I did eat. My mom says eat until scared. So there was a time I eat. What was it? Chocolate chip cookies. There was a time I was so obsessed with chocolate chip cookies. I was like eating it every day. Some of those packet, what do you call, famous Amos kind of cookies, right? I've been eating those, and then I ate all the way until one day I took a cookie just out of habit, and I was like, I can't eat it. My body just said, nope, no more cookies for you, sir. No more cookies. You have had too many over the past month or so. I was like, no. Thankfully, that has passed for me already. I can have cookies again. But yeah, it was an experience to get sick of cookies. It was very sad. Have you ever had? My dad had eat until scared siu mai. You know, siu mai is like this really oily dim sum with usually like a pork filling, and it's quite oily with like the yellow skin and stuff like that. So eat until what? Scared. Like eat until your body doesn't want to eat it anymore. You know? Yeah. So something like that. Hano hano. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like half watching Adria stream, half looking at chat, and trying to see like when she called for me, you know. Too many of your favorite foods can sometimes make your body allergic to it. Really? Toki says, I have two family members like that. One loved eggs so much, ate eggs with everything every day. Now he can't eat eggs anymore. The other was with shrimp. Oh no! I go. Okay. I think she's calling for me already. Wait, Okay. Hold on, Let me stop the YouTube side. YouTube, we're going the other side. Okay, hold on. Hop in my Discord, I'll pull you. Okay. Hold on. One moment. Oh my gosh. I have too many channels. I need to find it. Finally. I don't know where to go. Chitta chat. Okay. 快要开始了。等一下 We're gonna get pulled in. Eating eggs for years now. Same, but like not excessively, right? Maybe it's that feeling of like, oh, excessive egg eating and then you'll get allergic to it. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm still a little bit sick, which is sad. I don't know if I can last for this podcast, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try my best, but I have work really early in the morning. Might have to tap out at 11 maximum. 我们 try okay, we try to stay up. What time do you guys usually wake up? For you guys, I usually wake up at like 5:45 because I have to leave by 6. But once I change my company, I should be. I'm changing office next year, so that should be a little bit easier. 11 a.m. sometimes 8 a.m. So nice, man. I also want to wake up 11 a.m. 6 a.m. and not 6 a.m. That's the time I'm waking up already. 8 a.m. 7:45 to be honest, but that's because my oldest relatives are still handling all the menial housework. I thought my internet died. I didn't realize you switched over. Oh my god, sorry. I think stream cut off before the output said it. Okay, I think I'm in. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'm on BRB right now, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
like settle some stuff.
Okay. Hold on, let me. Yeah. I realized that my model, when I share screen, it's only green screen though.
back. Everyone say hello to Madame Hime Toki friends.
Hi.
Okay, can you
Nice to
guys
see you.
hear
Nice to see
her?
you.
Oh, she is literally floating in our background, which is so crazy. Okay, should I knock on your... Okay, let me knock on your stream as well.
No. Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah, I don't have a background, guys. My background is a separate PNG.
It's okay. Yeah, let me go and knock on her stream first, chat.
Click.
And then everyone's chats can say hi.
Yes.
Okay,
We can
all
say
my
hello.
viewers are saying, hello, Hime!
Hello. I will see you soon. Shortly, you can see me. I cannot see you. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, where does the knock thing go? Oh shit.
Eh?
Where does it go? I can't find a notification.
Oh my god, you are unavailable, chat.
Okay,
Guys,
hold.
she is
You
unavailable.
can just send me your link and then I'll like join.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
Actually.
maybe you can... Wait, do you know how to knock on me? Knock me up, baby girl. Knock me
I think
up.
I do. Hold on, let me
Okay,
find it.
holding. Hey, hi, Tinky. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Hello.
Tinky Winky. Dipsy.
Dipsy. La.
Send. I think it should have sent. Is it?
Okay, you made me your favorite. Aw, that's cute.
I didn't know they would notify you of that. What the fuck?
That's cute. Or whatever. Yeah, she just made me her favorite. What? Okay, I think you can start shared chat and then our chats will be fine.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, slay.
Can
She
y'all
about to
see
knock
each
you up.
other?
Oh my god, calm
my
down.
God.
Calm
Yo.
down. Yeah, okay, yes, I think can. Everyone say hi to Hime's chat. Everyone be good.
Yeah.
Someone save Hermione. She's been glued to the mic arm.
Wow.
She's happy here, guys.
Yeah,
And
she's not complaining. It's fine.
She's smiling, okay, friends?
She's smiling.
She's smiling, guys. What do you
She's
mean?
fine. She's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Hey, I just pinned like this little question form in my chat. If you guys, if you would like to pin it in your chat as well, feel free. This is like for anyone from any of our chats to ask both of us questions. Primarily you, I think, because you are the artist here. So yeah, like you can feel free to pin it.
Yes, can.
Hello, Tails. Welcome in. Hey, yo, Draco. Good to see you, my
It's
dude. Hello.
Oh my god, sorry.
It
I'm just gonna
is.
repost because I'm a Twitch noob and I don't know how to pin.
Oh my god. Hey, where are Hime's mods? Hello. She's like,
Okay. It's done. It is done. It is pinned.
slay. Okay, slay.
Ask away.
Wait, it's the Hime Toki with the auntie. Oh my god. What a
The
bunch of
auntie.
the
Hello?
auntie is crazy, bro. What the hell?
At least it's like not saying you are an auntie. It's like the shit, you know. You're the shit.
Oh,
You're the
I guess
auntie.
that's true. I guess that's true. I'm not just any auntie. I'm the auntie. Okay.
That's right.
Thanks, guys.
You're
Wow,
the auntie.
amazing. Bush and Batok. Okay, friends, everyone, welcome into another episode of Bush and Banter. But this week we're doing a bunch of special exclusive Bush and Banter episodes with a bunch of artists that I think you guys are very familiar with on Twitch. Actually, Hime, I have a story to tell you about how I thought of you like first as a guest for this special episode, but I'll tell it to you later, okay? Like once we like introduce ourselves. This one was actually really cute. I feel like it might, I don't know, hopefully it touches you in like the cockles of your heart or something, but it was really sweet. It was really, really cute.
Okay.
Dress, Sag. Dress? What do you mean? Oh, why is she never dressed like the guest this time? Bro, look at her and look at me. Do you think I am able to do this, guys?
Okay, I don't have a dress, but I can wear white. But it's going to
Damn, bro. Guys, I don't
It's the
even have the
Bubina
same
model, guys.
booba one, okay? I don't even have the same booba to pull this off. Are you joking? Look at her, look at me. Guys, fuck, man?
I'm the boob to your boobina today.
Correct. I'm just
Yes.
Ina. Like
Okay.
you are the boob and I'm the Ina. Like I just that's it. That's it,
Oh
girl.
my god.
Okay, friends. So, if you guys don't know what Bush and Banter is, it's basically like a little podcast that I created to get to know like some of my streamer friends a little more. And I think I've been very fulfilled by like these episodes just because I feel like I learn a lot about a lot of my friends, even though we've known each other for a while, you know. And I've known Hime for like a while, like a year maybe, like
Yeah.
on Twitch, right? You'd say.
I'd
Yeah,
say
and like
so.
I feel like we always learn like a lot about them beyond just like their Twitch personalities. So I'm actually super excited to do this like week's worth of Bush and Banters. Like super excited. Okay, and like for the actual structure, right? Usually we get like our guests to kind of like ask us questions as well. But I low-key feel like I have so many questions for Hime. She's not even gonna get a chance to ask me any questions,
Oh my
okay?
god. Okay.
I am
It's an
so ready to
interrogation.
ask her. It is almost one-sided. Almost. And if you are new to like the channel, right? Usually for all of our Bush and Banter episodes, we have a little community goal that Hime is also very kindly agreed to called Beyond the Bush. So let me explain. This this community goal is funded by channel points and only channel points. So no money, no anything is needed, okay? No currency. And essentially it runs for like a week. Beyond the boobs! Damn, girls, stop
Oh my
coming for my
god.
testicles like that. Calm down, Chad. What the hell? Calm down. What the
Beyond
hell,
the
boy?
bush. Is this the bush?
Yes, you are in the bush right now. So
Oh,
if you look at my stream, right, you're actually in a bush.
I am? I'm floating, guys.
She's floating.
Yeah.
She can literally be anywhere. Like,
I could be, yeah, true. Let me get a bush PNG somewhere.
yeah, dude. Okay, yeah. So basically, what happens is that, like, if you guys hit the channel point goal for a week, I will basically have to plan a full date with Hime. And we'll separately stream it. Okay, so usually it's an IRL date. We can decide like like based on what Hime is comfortable with as well. But because it's an Artober episode, we want to do something special and make it a art related date.
Oh my
So yeah,
gosh.
like I will have to fully plan like a full date to bring Hime out, and we'll do fun
That
things.
is so cute.
Yeah, and then like we just get to know like our guests more like from there as well, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's like a really cute thing. Like I have a lot of fun doing it as well. So if you guys want to contribute to the community goal, you can do so on our stream, okay, for the next 1 week. Yo yo
Okay.
yo yo yo.
Yeah, please. I want to go on a date with Adria.
Fully funded date, man. Oh my gosh.
Woo!
Who is she? Okay, yeah. So before we start, would you like to introduce yourself, Kimi? I will also introduce myself later, but you go first because you're our lovely guest for today.
Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Himitoki. I'm a bunny princess VTuber from Singapore. And I mostly do art, but I also play games. Mostly Love and Deep Space.
Yes, she
Mm.
kind of crazy like that. Like I saw your YouTube, right, and I was like, "Ugh, girl is dedicated. Like you have like art, and then there's one whole category, and then you have like stream, and it's one whole category, then you have LADs, and it's one
Oh
whole
my god.
category
That's
as
the
well.
fullest playlist that I have is the last one, I swear.
She's committed. She's committed.
I
Okay, like
am.
for real. We love a
Mhm.
committed girly. Okay, friends.
Yeah.
Okay, and for those of y'all who don't know me, my name's Adriahermoine. I am a variety streamer from Singapore as well. I met the lovely Hime for the first proper time at TIH, which was so
Yeah.
freaking nice because I feel like you're actually as bubbly in person. You know, like how sometimes people say like VTubers are like different, like in person
I feel
versus like
like I'm
on
different
stream.
though.
I feel like you are like your bubbliness doesn't go away. You know what I mean? Like you're still super like
Mm.
friendly and like hello, like
That aspect remains the same. Yeah, just the voice maybe a
yeah.
little bit different, a bit
Right, right,
lower.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
like everyone
normal.
is saying same in IRL. Most different is Divi, correct. Fucking Divi, bro.
Eh?
Smack this guy.
Oh my god.
But okay, otherwise, like I usually do a lot of different content. I do like just yapping. I play lots of different games. We're currently in the thick of Spooktober, and then we're
Mm.
like emerging with Artober right now. So it's like super like a great break for me just because I'm really bad at horror. And then we
Oh,
also do a bit of
mood.
IRL. We do like this podcast, and then we do lots of events. Yeah.
Yeah, oh my gosh, you
Lots of
work
different
so hard,
stuff.
girl. I feel like you're doing things round the clock all the time, and
Babe, I feel
it's
like you're doing things,
crazy.
and like, let me explain why, okay, friends. I went to research about Hime
Huh?
like this week because I was like, oh my gosh, she's coming on as a
Oh
guest,
no,
right?
there's a background check.
Girly has everything. Like, she is everything. She's a
Ah,
full-fledged YouTube girly, and I will say that like it is difficult to be a content creator. So this is obviously going to be one of my questions later.
okay.
But like, girly is full-fledged on YouTube. She posts all the freaking time, and it's like not just anyhow posts, like it's edited content with proper thumbnails. She even made a freaking like banner for our stream today, like right before
Oh,
our stream, and I was like, what
can
the heck?
Canva
Yeah, and
power
she
Canva.
streams, and she does commissions, and she does art, and you have a full-time job, right?
Yes, I do.
And you're like living your married life
Uh,
and everything. So like,
to be fair,
girl,
that's
like
like
I
one
feel
less thing
you're
to maintain. I
crazy.
feel like because you're already
Right.
living with the person, so it's like I don't need to
Okay,
go on
that's
dates that
true.
much.
That's true. But
Easy
I mean,
access.
when you spend time, right? You're like literally it's active, like it still has to be
Yeah,
active work, effort.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
It's tiring, I will say, but it's fun. That's why I
Yeah.
like to do it because
Oh my
it
goodness.
doesn't
Okay,
tire me out
so
as much. Yeah.
as long as it makes you happy, I think.
Yes.
Piggy says she is every girl's dream. All women
Hey.
in chat type one if Hime is our dream right now.
Excuse me.
Andrea, you need to know this secret. Hime has 72 hours in a day.
That what? I do? I didn't know that.
Dude, chat be spamming right now, bro. For real.
Oh my god. Oh my
They're
god.
like, yes. Even the men are like, you are my ideal female if I were female.
If I were female.
Because she's married, guys. Y'all can't be disrespectful
That's
like that if
so
you want fun.
funny.
But if I were female,
But if I were
she's
female.
living the dub life. Hey, yo, Gerald, welcome in, sir. Can we get a shout out for Gerald, please?
Hello. Why we pressing
Gerald, you
what?
just confessed to wanting to be Hime Toki if you were a woman.
True.
Yeah,
I have
just
one
saying.
wedding ring, but I still have 9 fingers.
Dang! And all of them go to the Let's Man, guys. So sorry, y'all can't even
True,
compare.
true.
Just
1, 2,
saying.
3, 4. Yeah. Make that 4.
I only see, bro, Gerald, can you calm down? Calm down. Men want to be Hime, women want to be Hime. Holy shit, dude. Gerald fucking, oh my god. Gerald is also a married man, so can you please?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
censor already. Ayo.
Yes, yeah.
Censor,
Oh my
censor,
god,
censor with
wait,
some pussy. This my
Gerald, look at
husband
what you've
actually.
done.
No more boobies for
Look
chat.
at what you've done,
Booby
bro.
privileges revoked.
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 Revoked. I blame you, Gerald.
Hmm. Yeah.
All right, okay, so shall we get into the questions, guys? Today we're going to be
Sure.
talking all about like Hime's journey as like an artist, also like as an art streamer. Now got pussy is crazy, Gerald. We're never getting another Bush and Banter episode
Oh
with
my
another female
God.
ever again. Gerald, you are the literal curse.
Help.
You are my bad omen, eh?
Gosh.
Bruh. Okay, so if you guys don't know, like this is what I yoinked from Hime's website, okay?
Huh.
Hime is a buddy princess streamer and artist for your entertainment and your art needs. So I think this is where I want to say that I have such a cute story on why I wanted to make sure I interview you for our first ever like Artober and like Bush and Banter episode
Oh.
because I was talking, so I didn't really know what you did beyond like, like streaming specifically. And I know you play games on stream, like you do some art on stream, and I've seen you do like art related things like
Uh-huh.
for your booth, right? Like commissions, and you do like acrylics and like like all of that, right? But I didn't know like what your art needs meant. Okay? So like when I saw your website, I was like, "Oh, interesting." So this transpired between my personal friend and I, okay? So you don't even know this person. They're not
Oh.
on Twitch. But I was catching up with my friend, and we were talking about like, how TIH went, and I was like showing him photos. I was like, "Oh, like this is what happened. It was actually pretty cool because we managed to get like some VTubers in and stuff like that. So it was like a really lovely like event, right? Like people could all come down and like spend time. And he asked me like, oh, like what VTubers, like who, like which VTubers came down. And so I listed like a bunch of like obviously like names, right? So I was like, oh, you know, so and so, so and so, so and so. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, like Hime Toki came as well. And he was like, wait, Hime Toki came and he fangirl, bro. And I was like, wait, what? You watch Hime Toki?
Hey,
Yeah. And then do you know how, like, why he watches you?
why?
Because he watches your art tutorials, babe.
I don't have that many there.
Exactly. He was saying that, like, you
Aw.
posted, like, super long ago or something. And he,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
genuinely, like,
Oh my
tried to
god.
follow your tutorials.
This is so long ago.
Isn't that so stinking cute?
That's crazy. I think
I was like-
whoa, my art tutorial era was a long time ago.
Yeah, bro. That's why. And I was like, wait, does she post now? He was like, no, I don't think like often now, but like he really like religiously, like he and like our other friend would like watch your stuff and like try
What?
to learn.
That's
And
so
I was like,
cute. Oh my
bro, like,
goodness.
I gotta fucking interview her now. Hello, Crafty. Hello,
That's
Geek.
so
Eh, Coco.
adorable.
Okay, sorry. Can we get shout outs for the two lovely people, please?
Yes.
Hime's website has been put in chat by VP, okay?
Thank you.
But yeah,
thank
so
you.
that's actually why, like, that's why I was like,
Aw.
wait, you do art tutorials. So that's what I was like, oh my god, like art needs for real, bro.
Oh
Like
my
not
God.
just like doing like art for people, but also like teaching people, I guess. And I saw your YouTube, there were some tutorial related stuff. So I was like,
Here and there.
oh, okay, we have to like get you on this, man. Like it is so cute. It is so cute. That my friends
Yeah.
know you, dude.
Honestly,
From
every time,
years
like,
ago.
every time someone tells me, like, oh, I used to watch you, like, when I go around during events and booths, sometimes I give out my name card and stuff, right?
Right.
And occasionally I've come across people who, like, I used to follow you closely when I was, like, 10. I'm like, oh my god.
What?
You're a full ass adult
10?
now, help. Like,
Oh my. How do you feel
So,
about that?
it makes me feel very, I guess, remember the passing of time. Like, whoa, that much time has passed since I started. Because I started doing Instagram the moment I turned like Sec 1. So I already started posting my art on there very, very early on. And I just never left after that. He means older,
Right.
yeah, a little bit, honestly, a little old already. Yeah, so when people
Dang,
tell me like,
bro.
oh, I used to watch you, I used to follow you closely, I recognize your username, I'm like, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is so lovely. But that really means that you had an impact, though, you know?
At some point, yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's so, wow, so amazing.
He's crazy.
Okay, so okay, I'm gonna start with all the questions. Are you ready to like
Okay. I'm
catch
here.
my bombardment of questions for
Yes,
you?
I ready to catch the ball.
Dude, she
catch the,
flung.
I need to free up my hands, girl. I got
Do you
other stuff
see
I need to catch.
The pussy, bro. She was like,
Yeah.
that is so crazy. What the Oh my god. Okay, so it really does seem that like Hime has such a long history with like art and like creating content. Like girly is like industry, you know, like she is known clearly in the freaking industry, especially in our local scene. So obviously my first question to you, big question, is how did your interest in art begin and what forms did it take?
Okay. Very, very cute story also this one. I think I shared it maybe
Okay.
once or twice on stream only, so it's a bit
Okay.
exclusive, huh?
Wow.
So
Damn, chat. Only here, guys.
when
only
I
here.
was in primary 1, we used to have this shared classroom because in the past they had morning session and like afternoon session. So I shared a classroom with this P6 class. And of course, like, my desk is also shared with somebody. So
Right.
one day I found a small piece of paper that was left underneath the table. It was one of those like they just tear out from the notebook, take out from the spelling book kind of thing, like just tear.
Right.
And then there was a drawing, a pen drawing of like this box of sushi, and then like a little anime girl. So I was like,
Okay.
what is this? And I was immediately like, so enamored with it. I stole it. I brought it home. I brought it home because I was like, this is so pretty. And then I brought it home and I copied
Yoink.
through that. Yeah, yoink. It's my
Oh,
table
shit.
as well, right? So you leave it, finders keepers. They specifically tell you not to leave stuff in there. So like, if you leave it, it's mine. So I took it home and I copy
We didn't
drew.
hear that, chat. Uh-huh.
And then later on in primary school, they also released a few other like student drawn comic books where
Oh.
it's not from my school. It was like some publication from I think what was that? Crescent Girls School or something like that. And they had
Dang,
different like
okay.
comics inside. It was like a Mandarin student work compilation kind of thing, and my Chinese is so ass. So I didn't know what was going
Same.
on, what the characters were saying with each other, but I was like, oh my god, handsome man, pretty girl. So
Oh,
I started to
shit.
copy
That
draw
was
from
the
there.
start.
Yes. So that's where I
Nice.
started.
And
And I never
the
stopped
start of
lah
your
after that. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Indian girls school, oh my god.
Wait, so you literally like it kind of like piqued your interest at that point,
Yeah.
and then you were like, oh my god, I want to keep like practicing, is it? Or like
Mm-mm.
creating? Was it about like
Correct.
copying and like trying to imitate and like get it perfect, or was it like creating from scratch? Because I know some people enjoy like making, like versions of like
Mm-mm.
existing art, and then some people love like they have the ability to just like come up with stuff.
Conjure
Like
it
which
out,
one
right?
do you feel like was you? Yeah.
I was a mix of both. So I would copy
Okay.
draw the things that I like. So I copy drew a lot of Pokemon, copy drew some anime girls, copy drew like Naruto Shippuden because I thought it was hot. Copy drew like a bunch of stuff. But I also drew my own like girls. And some of them are
Right.
cat girls. So I don't know where these ideas came out. They were just like, oh,
Right.
cute characters that I decided to draw. And I filled up many
Right.
sketchbooks when I was younger. Like my parents would just pass
Wow.
me because they used to work corporate jobs, so they would just
Right.
get like random
lot of
collateral
notebooks.
shit, right? Yeah, so those little
Yeah.
books, they just passed it to me, and then I'll just fill it up with
Oh my gosh.
different
Okay.
girls. It was all girls,
Damn.
I didn't really draw any guys because
No BL here,
yeah,
Gerald. Sorry.
yeah, no BL, only Yuri here.
Dang. Okay. Okay. She gets the BL elsewhere. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
true.
GL era.
Girl love
Okay,
era,
so like,
yeah.
how did it like evolve from something more like hobbyist to something like a lot more serious? Like where you were finding your own style and stuff like that, right? Because I'm sure that like takes an evolution of sorts and like a huge process.
Okay, let me show you some photos because I went to go and look for it. I thought you would ask something like that,
Yeah.
and I found my
Oh,
album with
oh
some
my-
of my old artwork to show
Wait,
you.
I'm so excited for this, bro. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
so actually, when I started, at least on social media, because previously, prior to social media, I didn't really do anything that like was paid for, right? So
Okay.
I would just draw on my own. But
Right.
subsequently, I started posting. There was a period of time where I was very obsessed with paper dolls. Have you ever played with
Oh,
those?
I think so. Where you can like mix and match outfits, is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, and they have little like
Girl, we're the
um,
same generation.
yeah, they
help
just have
me.
like little slits at the armpit lah or whatever, and then you can attach
Right.
random hair and all that. So my
Right.
mom had a couple, and then I started making my own. So I can't find the
Ooh.
one that I made, but I
Okay.
had a period of time in secondary school where all I drew were clothes for my paper dolls and clothes in general.
Oh my god, girl. Wait,
I
chat,
send
let
you
me
ah.
see what she's. Yes, I see it. Wait, let me open it. Wow, that is. Wait, so you were like into fashion based. Whoa,
Sort of. This is
guys.
just one page out of many pages.
Can you guys see
I can
that?
show. Oh, here. Yeah, I have a full catalog of just paper doll clothes and clothes drawings in general.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's legit because she has the little tabs
Yeah.
on each cloth to like
Attached to the
make sure
character.
it stays. Holy
Yes.
shit, that's crazy, bruh.
So I started just
Damn.
drawing lots of clothes for my so-called OC, and my OC, as you
Right.
can see from the hair, right, was also blonde hair, blue eyeliner. Okay, it was a
Oh.
pattern since I was younger that I liked Charlie from High Five, and then subsequently I liked Avril Lavigne and all those pretty blonde girls with like pink highlights somewhere somehow.
Right.
So I always wanted my character to look like that, and my paper doll was also like that.
Wow, wait, the lore, like the history goes damn deep,
is
guys.
far.
This is so deep. Like, but you've been consistent, like with what you've
Mm,
liked, you know?
yeah.
Okay. That is really
Yes.
cute.
So,
Okay.
so I drew a lot of clothing, and when I reached
Mm,
secondary school, I was allowed to, create Instagram and start posting lah. So I also started
right.
posting all the clothes that I drew,
Right.
and that gained a lot of traction when I was younger. Like most of my following came from the era of like,
Oh.
because Tumblr was a very popular thing, and then Tumblr girls, they wear like what, British flag or American flag as shorts and mustache
Oh my
lah,
god,
and that
yes. Wow.
era of stuff, I would so-called design clothes for that era. Let me see if I can find the
Oh.
picture for that. Hold on,
Whoa, this is crazy lore chat. I did not expect this, but that's so
So
interesting.
at some point, I removed the doll from the entirety of this, and
Okay.
I just
Oh
drew the clothes.
wow.
I just drew the clothes. I would name them. I would post them, and I would print out backgrounds because I didn't know how to Photoshop. Right, I print out backgrounds to put like
Put
blue
your
tag the clothes
Oh
on and
my
take photos for
god.
Instagram, and that's why I first started gaining my following. Only
Wait,
after
and
that.
wow.
Look at the
Wait,
mustaches.
this
Oh
was
my god.
wow, chat. This was an
That's a
era,
throwback.
guys.
Look at that infinity sign.
This is
Oh,
real Y2K
that
stuff, guys.
that is
Real,
it. That's
real.
yeah, all the while
Damn.
ombre, stocking, 什么东西 I also
Oh
draw.
my god. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Holy. Okay.
So from there, my very first collab was when I was, I think, 14. I had a pretty
You are
healthy
young.
following already. Then
Right.
I was reached out to by this girl named Lindsay Vuitton. She was quite popular
Okay.
back then. She would customize shorts.
Lindsay Vuitton.
Yeah. Lindsay Vuitton. She is like, I think she was at
Oh,
least 20 or something. She's
dude,
still an
she's
influencer.
a fashion creator now. Yeah, I follow
She's
her.
still an
Yes.
fashion creator. But at some point, she had a shorts customizing business. Cause like denim shorts
Damn.
with custom colors and studs were
Right.
like all the in thing. So my
Yes.
first so-called collab was her asking whether I could draw some of her new launch shorts, and that's what I did for my first collab.
Oh. That is so I didn't even know that that was like where she started because like when I started to
Mm,
follow her, it was only out of fashion stuff, which I
yeah,
guess she still does, right?
she does. Yeah, so we
Damn.
went a
Okay.
little separate ways, but it's still same
Right.
platform. And at
Right.
the
Right. Right.
time, I started to draw chibi characters. Also, you can see a few of them in the mix of this picture
Yes, I
here.
saw.
And these are just
Mm-hmm.
OCs, like random original characters that I started drawing.
Right.
But because people were responding really well to the chibis, I
Uh-huh.
decided to become a chibi artist after that.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, you might recognize some of these because it's stuff that I used to watch. Let me just find, and they were really tiny, okay, because I was drawing them in class, right? So literally, they were like less than 5 cm tall, each chibi.
Damn.
Let me
The
find
real
for you.
chibi.
Yeah,
It's
like
real chibi.
literal chibi.
That's crazy.
I have them on an album because I didn't know where to put them.
Oh my god, so cute. Whoa. Wait, this is
Do you
literally the
recognize?
start of
Yeah.
like that's mad, dude. Wait, and you can kind of see like your like the quality of your stuff also becoming more consistent with like what you like.
Yes.
Chat, look at
So
this.
anyone
Holy.
can name the anime that you see here.
Oh,
All
I'm
the
done
things
I'm
that
done
I watched, I would draw as many characters as I could. Fairy Tail was my main obsession at the time, so I drew almost all the characters from the first couple seasons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
That's so
then
crazy, bro.
yeah, so only after that, then my parents, they bought me a batch machine. They wanted to use it
Oh.
for their own business kind of thing, but they had one. So they said
Right.
like, hey, if you want to make badges of your chibi stuff, you make lah. So I did. I made a couple and I sold a couple online also. Like back then, no carousel.
Right.
So it's literally like people message you on Instagram and then I have to call my mom to accept the payment, that kind of thing.
Oh my whoa, that's like super manual.
Yeah, super manual.
Right.
And that's where I started first selling merch. Yeah.
Wait, this is how old?
This was, I think, 15, right before I opened my bank account.
What the hell,
That
girl?
was
When I was
very
15,
early
what was
on.
I doing? I was not doing any of this. Like no idea about like monetizing content at all. Like I was probably like playing netball or like I don't know, pursuing
You were
theater or
netballer
something.
too? Oh my god,
Dude, every
same.
girl has had like a netball series like era, I
Dude,
feel.
yeah.
But that's crazy. Like at the age of 15, my parents would have never let me do this. So it's so interesting that your
Uh,
parents were like, like giving you ideas also.
they were the ones like taking the
Mm.
payment and then they would give me cash. So it's not so bad lah. They're like, oh, can see the
Right.
money come in. You know, these are legit
Right,
people
right.
who
Like
at
it's
that time no pay
quantifiable,
now,
right?
so they are just
Mm.
bank transferring. Have to put in the full freaking number
Oh
to
my
send.
god.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
But after that, when O
Right.
levels came around and all that, right? Then I
Yes.
think that folder of drawings is somewhere in my office. Like I couldn't find it, but it's
Right.
I've got a few folders of the art that I made in between that was all just OC art. So I had
So OC stands
different
for like
original character.
Ah,
Yeah, so I
okay.
had a few. One of the girls
Mhm.
had like a split half hair. I was really into the.
Oh.
Have you heard of Ozang?
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
ULs. Oh my
Yeah,
god, girl, this is legit
UL.
our era, babe.
ZZANG.
I forgot that word existed.
Oh my god. Yeah,
That was the huge thing before
it
like
was.
the Korean wave, you know. It was ulzang, whatever, like
Yeah, like eye
costumes,
makeup or
outfit.
whatever. So I was trying to make original characters that look like Uzang girls. So that was what I
Right.
drew for a long time. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. Wait, what is characteristic of like an ulzang girl? Like, is it like a more Japanese inspired
I
like
feel
look or
like
like
the dolly look, the dolly
right
eyes,
with like
colorful
the
hair. Yeah, with the giant contact lens. So
okay.
I in secondary school I was also wearing my giant contact lens with fake spectacle frames lah.
Really? Bro, I did not wear a single blob of makeup in secondary school.
Oh
I
my
looked so
gosh.
fucking ugly. I had never threaded my brows before.
I
Like,
didn't thread my
girl was a
brows
walking
for a long time
nightmare,
too.
okay?
I just did the eye makeup. Yeah. So
That's crazy.
I focused a lot on the large eyes. I
Right,
liked it
right,
at the
right.
time. I think my current makeup also kind of looks like it. I still have the giant ass eyeliner, but it's because
Right.
oh yeah, afterwards, after secondary school, I went to art school where I started doing fine
Oh,
art stuff, and then my activity on Himitoki account kind of slowed down because I was doing art every single day already. I was like
right.
painting, drawing, doing digital work, all sorts of things. I'm so sorry, my cat is yelling.
Oh, I thought that was
Shh,
my cat for
that
a
was
moment. And I
my
was
cat.
like,
Minky,
is she
shoo.
screaming at me?
She's
Like, what's
screaming
happening?
at my husband who's taking water right now.
Meow, meow,
Yeah,
meow.
meow, meow. Minky.
Art school. I
Yeah.
also only have fake specs, damn. I swear every single girl has a pair of fake specs.
Yeah, I was gifted fake specs from my friends.
Cat again, god damn it.
Yeah, since the
She's just
cat's
throwing
in the
it, bro.
background. Yeah, woo. No.
Okay.
So I studied fine arts, and that was the direction that I was going in for a while.
Right.
But in between, I did have a couple projects during my fine art days that kind of are reminiscent of
Okay.
what I am doing now. But let me just find it, okay? Because this one is on
Okay, okay,
another
okay.
account.
Oh my god.
But there was an exchange program that I went for where I went to Xiamen for about 3 weeks. And when we
Right.
came back, we were supposed to do an exhibition on like East meets West kind of thing, which is damn stupid because
Ooh.
first of all, Singapore is still in the East, okay, but whatever.
True.
My lecturer at the time was just like, yeah, let's do East meets West
True.
as our theme. And I was like, fine, even though it doesn't make sense. So
Okay.
what I did was I drew Street Fighter characters, Chun-Li, and who's the other guy? The one with which can not Haruken. The one
Oh,
that is
yeah.
wearing
I
like a
know,
bathrobe and wait, no, that's not a bathrobe. Was it Ryu? The one black hair? Is it Ryu?
Ooh.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Yeah, but I drew them in underwear. And then
Duh.
I made paper dolls out of them is what I should have said. I made paper dolls out of them.
Wait, yeah, okay, no, now I understand.
Right.
Dude, like that took a turn for like no context whatsoever. Like, and I drew them in underwear, and it's like, and
I
your
drew them in
teacher
underwear.
like accepted that,
Full on. I drew them in underwear.
just
Yeah.
naked.
So I made them my
Okay.
paper dolls, and
Dang.
I put them in cowboy fashion. Let me see if I can.
Ooh.
Okay,
Dude,
I'm
I'm so
gonna
amazed that you
just.
documented everything because I didn't document shit.
Okay, I censor
Like
my
at that age.
face. Here is
Okay.
what it looks like. The proportion a bit off, but forgive me lah. I wasn't.
Actually, no, but it's actually really cute. It's like Demon Slayer, you know?
A li-
Like the chibi, but not so chibi. Like they're
Mm-mm.
like a little stubby, but it's a vibe.
Yeah,
It
no,
looks
like at that
really
time I was
good.
drawing my girls and boys so thick. I don't know. I don't even know why. But yeah,
It's giving like there's this game that people play now as well, where it's like they kind of do dress up, you know?
Oh my gosh,
I
is
don't
it the
know what it's called.
Roblox one?
No, it's not. It's not DTI. It's like
Infinity Nikki? No.
no, it's something else. It's like a
Hmm.
literal web browser game. Like you key in.
Oh.
I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called now, but like they look like this too, where they're like kind of chunky, but it's a vibe, you know? Like
Yeah, I
it's
censored his
not like
nipples
fat
with
or
stars.
skinny. Wait, are you serious? He has star nips.
We gotta be proper up in this chat, guys.
We love that. Wait, no,
Yeah.
but I love the vibe though. Like even the paper you drew it on also is giving like that.
Oh, so
um,
I drew them separately and then I pasted them on calligraphy practice paper
I see.
to show a bit, just for background lah.
Right,
Oh
right,
my
right,
god,
right.
thank you for the read.
Let's go.
Be great. Thank you so much. Hi Ram. Welcome in. You've come in just in time to watch my lore drop. Oh my god.
Yeah, deep lore drop if you're
Yeah.
interested in that.
Hello, Sunny here. Hello, my name is Himitoki, Bunny Princess VTuber, and I'm sharing my art journey with Adria today.
Yeah, hello friends. Thank you
I'm
for
on her
coming.
Bush and Banter
Damn.
show.
Girl is guys, we just need to clip Hime fully out of context today. I'm on
I'm
her
in her
bush.
bush.
Also. What?
Oh my god.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Man.
Thank you for
Welcome,
coming.
welcome. Thank you so much. I hope your art went well. Yeah.
Everyone's just like, what?
What? Huh?
Whatever floats your boat.
Man.
Clipping right now.
Y'all
Yes,
wish you
guys
could
came
be
in
me.
time. In my bush, girl.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to be me though? I don't know. Like,
Sheesh. Yeah, so
yes, sorry. So you were
the
saying.
title of this artwork was the Yeehaw collection.
Is it because it's like sounds
It's
like,
like-
a fight? Like
It's like
Yeah.
yeehaw and like yeah.
oh,
Yeehaw. Oh my god.
yeah, that's
No.
actually really cute.
Ah!
Like you actually combining East and West.
It was
That's
part of the
cute, that's
assignment. I
cute.
had to do it. But this was the only
gotta do
assignment.
what she gotta do, bro.
This was the
Mm.
only assignment in my art school years where I was
Right.
free to do it in whatever medium that I wanted. So I chose illustration. And I
Ooh.
think this reminded me that actually I like to draw anime people. Like
Right. Wait, did
After-
you not like do that like for like the few years you
no,
were
hardly.
there?
Because
Very
we were drawing.
traditional, is it?
Yeah, we were drawing nude models. Is one of lots of nude models. We drew
Right.
still lives, all those just fine art stuff, which is
Right.
very essential for your fundamentals. But also like they aren't big booby anime girls.
Which is your true passion.
They don't hit the same. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, get you.
Mhm.
So interesting. Wait, so when you went into fine art school, like what made you want to transition from, like pursuing, like instead of doing maybe like even fashion, for example, like why specifically fine art?
That's a very good question. But I
'cause
actually
it seems
did
like you
get
have a lot of
I got into
interests.
game design development. I also got into
Ooh.
art and animation. But the
Okay.
reason why I chose the fine art route was because there was a scholarship program available for that. So I went in it for the money lah, guys. I sold out. I
sold
was
out.
a sellout. And
Okay, no, but to be in this economy,
Yeah.
fair.
so
Like valid.
in order to avoid having to pay for my course and like take money from my parents for the rest of my tertiary years, then I decided to go for the scholarship one. But thankfully,
Okay.
that didn't diminish my love for art overall, because
Right,
a lot
right.
of my art school friends, they are no longer working in the
Oh,
field, either because they can't find a
right.
job or because they get burnt out in art school. It's quite intense.
Right.
And for my course, we had a double major as well. So I was doing graphic design and fine art at the same time, while everybody else was doing just focusing on one, because you eventually like focus and then you
Girl.
pick a
Right.
major. We just did everything, bro. It was so tiring.
Wait, and you
Gosh.
chose to do like both.
Yeah, I chose to just go for it anyway, because in order to qualify for that scholarship program, I had to fulfill all these modules. So I had to do it.
Holy cow,
I couldn't
girl.
fail.
Okay.
No, it's not an answer. Quitting is not an option. So
Yeah,
I just powered through.
whoa.
Ah,
Yeah. And you were
tiring.
on that scholarship too, right?
Yeah, I don't think I would ever go back to studying fine arts full time, but
Mm,
I'm grateful for the experience that I did have, because at least now
right.
I know how to use e- almost everything except for 3D and glass blowing, or like super niche
Wow.
stuff I can do.
Glass
Yeah,
bowl.
I've never touched glass blowing, but everything else I've
Oh,
probably
shit.
touched in some way or another. Yeah.
That's what she said, Chat.
Every
Wouldn't you
facet
want to
of art,
be?
just like touch and go. You know?
Wouldn't you want to be like, I don't know,
Mm.
like a piece of art or
Wouldn't you want to be
something? You know
my
what I'm saying?
modules?
Whoa.
So many every semester.
Bro, this
Man.
entire conversation is just so unnecessarily sussy. Like, what the hell? What are we even talking about right now?
It's the arts, darling. Wait, I
I
mean,
only
to
heard
be
blowing
fair.
is crazy. Savers
Oh
be
my
like,
god.
the, like,
Selective
let me
listening,
just,
guys.
correct.
Yeah.
That is okay. So after this is uni or like
Yeah, this was poly equivalent.
poly-ish. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
poly
after that, so
equivalent.
like what happened after? Like when you
So
graduated? Like where
after
did you
that,
move? Yeah.
there was a bit of a time skip, because I started working and I did my stuff very casually, but time skip
Right.
to my final year in uni. I was still doing fine
Mm-hmm.
arts because I was continuing the scholarship program. So
Ah,
I was still
okay.
in fine arts, just at the uni level, and COVID
Mm-hmm.
hit. So only
Oh,
during COVID, then I decided to start streaming.
wait, that means
And
we were like this, like the same age
we are the same
ish.
age, I think.
Because I graduated in COVID.
Yeah. My final year was during COVID also.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, then
I
that makes
know.
sense.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, so sorry, like right in between when you were going from like your poly equivalent to your university, like you said
Hmm.
you went to work, was it?
I had a mix of like work, because like there's an in between. So I worked for a while.
Right.
Then I went to
Okay.
my uni program.
And like nothing
Yeah.
to do with like art or like
No, nothing to
corpo,
do
it's just
with.
like really like part-time
Mm-hmm.
job situation.
Yeah, just
Ah,
getting
okay.
by. Because they
Okay,
weren't
okay, okay,
paying for
get
my
you.
holiday. What the hell?
True, 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 true.
Mm-hmm. So at the time, I still
Hmm.
took commissions, but they were very casual and they were just
Right,
illustrations, because I didn't really know about the world of Twitch yet. So only
right.
during Twitch, then I feel like my commission started to snowball a bit more, because I learned how to do emotes and assets, which every streamer needs, right, at
Ah,
some point. And
right.
a lot of people were starting streaming at the time also. So a lot of people
Correct.
commissioned me for assets like that. And
Ah,
subsequently, when I became a VTuber, even more art opportunities, because VTubers just love spending on having art of themselves. All right, we are so guilty of
right.
this. If you've seen my art gallery for 2023 to 2024, and I had to make a new one for 2025 because there was just too many things.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's how much we just splurge on assets and art. It's crazy.
right. But also, I mean, like, I think it's valid though, because like what a normal, like, streamer with, like their face out
Yeah.
would splurge on is like essentially what you guys would splurge on, because everything that you guys see is like,
Mm-mm.
everything that is done, with art, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's like totally valid, like all your outfits, like the things that move, everything, like all your
Mm.
assets.
Yeah, it's
So
basically us
very
like
valid.
spending on our hobby. I just remember what I
Yeah.
was doing in between. I was running a toy shop.
What?
I was side questing as a toy reseller, and
Girl, what?
I specialize in littlest pet shops.
What?
Uh, because
Wait, what was it called?
it was just called Ayu's Toys. It's closed already, and I've since then transformed the account to the Toki Toy account that I'm running, which is just like my casual, just stuff that I like, stuff that I post.
And it still exists. Like you have a toy
I have a
store.
collection of Littlest Pet Shops,
What?
and my most expensive one is probably worth about 2,000. I've been offered around there for her.
Wait, like so you sold like plushies or like it's like
So
just all kinds
you
of
know
merch?
the Littlest Pet Shop dolls? They're little figurines with bobbleheads and a magnet underneath. They have different animals. Mostly
And the
cats and
highest
dogs.
paying one is $2,000.
But that's like because it wasn't officially released. So I have a couple of like.
Where can I
um,
see this? Wait, what's the Instagram?
Oh man, this one has already been archived, so I don't have it
Oh shit.
with
Okay,
me.
okay.
But
Wait, what is it called? What's
hold
a
on.
doll called?
Littlest Pet Shop, or LPS for short. Littlest Pet Shop.
But like,
Anyone
what's
knows
the
them?
doll's name? I know it. So I used to have the Tamagotchi of that. That one is also like
Oh yes,
crazy,
yes. I had the
crazy
cat one.
collectible situation right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's insane. They also lately re-released the old molds of Littlest Pet Shop because for some reason Hasbro likes to go through an ugly phase. Okay, they put all their lines through puberty, and Littlest Pet
Valid.
Shop also went through this where they had this super rebrand that was just damn argo, and nobody liked it. And then they decided to come back with it now for money, I guess.
Because they're realizing that like that was not the vibe.
Yeah, it's like a very gateway into the furry world because I had a lot of furry commissions during that time also.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because every so-called Littlest Pet Shop creator, they pick a mascot. It's almost equivalent to you picking a VTuber model or designing one.
right,
But usually you'll just
right.
pick one from like the existing line. Some of them do customize theirs though. So they
Oh,
will
that's
want
so
you to draw
interesting.
their so-called mascot.
Dang,
I
furry people be
hosted-
millionaires.
I hosted Littlest Pet Shop meetups when I was younger, like when I was running this
Huh?
toy store. Yeah.
Girl, wait.
There-
Where are you getting this fucking time? Like
The-
deadass, right? Like
I
I'm just
don't
thinking
know.
about what I did. Where you lived how many lives? Girl.
so many side quests all up to this point. Yeah,
What
I was
the heck? Are we the same age? Are you sure? Like I just
I-
went to tuition. Like that's it, girl. What the fuck?
I was an LPS moderator, and there was like a group chat, and it had opening
On
hours
what?
because they were all
WhatsApp?
quite young. Yeah, WhatsApp because we didn't have Telegram or anything then. So we would just have them on WhatsApp, right? And we would meet up now and then to do like trades, to do photo shoots of our pets, and people would buy them from each other and stuff like that.
Bro, you had a rich childhood, girl.
It's very cute.
like, rich. What was I don't even know what I was doing.
That's what I spent all of my part-time work money on, just toys.
Dang, you were so like conscious. I don't think I was conscious at that point. I was just like, yeah. Like, I'll just study and like do what my parents
Oh,
say just so
man.
I don't get hit, you know? Like you were conscious, girl. You were like doing things you liked.
Yeah.
Banging.
Had that scholarship money.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, I was drifting through the wind, chat, for real. Hello, Tristan.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
really
yeah,
fun.
so then like
Mm.
poly to uni. So after
Yeah.
your freaking Littlest Pet Shop
After my
era.
toy shop era, I'm in my streamer era now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
so then
stayed
you were
in
doing
here
like
for a
lots of
while.
commissions. Okay.
Mm.
And then like, so what do you like? If you don't mind me asking, like, what do you do for full-time work now? You know, like, because I'm sure that was
Uh,
an active decision also, right?
Yes, I'm an
Like maybe
educator.
industry. Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
this has already been revealed in the Asia One article, and therefore it's no longer a secret. Prior to this,
Okay,
I didn't
true.
really like to say, but I think
Ah,
honestly, if you are
okay.
observant enough and you know when I'm the most active, you'll be like, why every time June and December holiday she's so free, and then you will figure it out, lah.
True.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Wait, so like,
Mm.
was that like an active decision as well for you to like pick up like a full-time job in education and then do like art on the side?
It
Because you
was
kind of
part.
studied it throughout,
Yeah,
right?
it was part of the scholarship. So the scholarship came
Ah,
with a requirement for
okay.
us to work in this sector. So now I'm just fulfilling
Okay.
it.
I see. Okay, and do you like
Mm.
enjoy it? Like, is this something you want to do
Well,
like,
oh
you
my
know, for a
god.
long time?
Well, today wasn't
Bro,
very great, but
that was a guttural sigh. Did you hear that, chat? That was a real ass. Wow.
tired lah, bro.
For real, bro.
I think every educator in Singapore is very tired.
Oh yeah.
You
I
guys saw
get
the
you.
article, right? Like we work more hours than most other countries. But because of the subject I teach, I've been quite lucky that I haven't had as many roles and responsibilities in terms of
Right.
examination stuff. So I'm still very busy, but not
Right.
as busy as some of my other colleagues are. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have like good friends like who I meet, like from time to time, and
Mm-mm.
everything is always just about work. And it's also
I feel.
not even about the teaching, but about like all the admin stuff and the peripheral things you have to do besides
Yes.
the teaching, which is so tiring, I think.
Honestly, yeah,
Dang.
year end is all just
Mm,
admin stuff because like all the
yeah.
kids are done with their stuff that they need to do already, and we just have to follow through with grading and preparing for year end events and things. So that's what's keeping me
Dang.
busy now. So
Right. Oh
yeah,
my
I
goodness.
use pair chat. Oh no.
What is pair chat?
Think pair share. 3 stars and a wish. All these teaching like
Like acronyms?
strategies,
Oh my god.
acronyms. Oh my gosh, very
What?
familiar with them. Yeah.
Bro, I'm just like, Geek, don't fucking call me out.
Oh my god.
Fuck off,
Ah,
stop it. Okay, wait, there are two quick questions for you
okay.
about like school. Do you wanna
Sure.
like answer that now?
Can. Is it the one about O level art? I don't teach O level art, but I did take O level art. I teach younger children than that. I don't think I can deal with teenagers, if I'm being very honest. I got
Ooh,
a resting
okay.
nice face, so I'm gonna be eaten alive. All right, like they're not gonna give me
True,
any
actually, you
mercy
do.
for real.
You
Somehow
do.
I
You
look
do
more
have a
like
nice
I
face.
look more like a
You do
teacher
have
than
a
I do
nice face.
than an educator. Okay, like it's hard. It's tough out here. I wish I was a big burly man who's hopefully also sexy as a
Oh,
side
dang.
bonus. Yeah.
Like the image characterization
Yeah,
just
and if I
changed
taught in
immediately.
a
She was
girls'
like,
school, oh my god, I struck the lottery.
oh, is it difficult? Like, have you been teaching mixed or like just purely
I've been
female?
teaching mix, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that being a handsome teacher in a girls' school is not too difficult lah.
The girls keep quiet, I tell
Yeah,
you. The girls keep
quiet, yes sir.
quiet. Like,
Oh my god,
okay,
they
Mr.
don't listen
I
to
don't
me.
know. Look at Geek, bro. Geek is like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? I
Bro,
came
her
from a
cat is
girls' school, so I
protesting.
understand. Okay, I understand.
Babe, I also came
I've
from a
been
girls' school.
there.
That's
Oh
why
my
I
god.
was
You get what I mean, right? Like they have it so easy compared to like the little female
They
teachers
really do.
who
The
have to
girlies
try.
aren't
Oh my
difficult,
god, for
chat.
real.
Come
Yeah, we're not
on. They
difficult.
aren't. It
We don't
doesn't
try to
take a
be
lot.
difficult. It
See?
truly
Like, it
doesn't.
doesn't take a lot.
Yeah, you just have to be nice and kind of handsome and be able to teach is
Yeah.
really yeah.
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 We know Liao, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Signing up right now? What do you What the
Man.
heck? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, chat, what the hell? That's not the point. What are you talking
Exactly.
about? Bro.
The work is hard, is what
Coco,
I'm
stop
saying. Okay.
it. Okay, and then Sangja's question was, how do you mark art?
That is a really good question. So
Because I guess
we
like art is subjective,
yeah, they
right?
have been refreshing the syllabus like every couple of years, and the syllabus has 3 components to it: see, express, and appreciate. And these 3 components have different requirements. Like you have to be able to ask relevant questions, or you should be able to identify certain visual elements and use them. So based on project, usually we assign a couple of things that we want to teach them, and then we mark it based on that and see if the kids meet that requirement or not.
Right. So, sorry, like geek is just
I know, I see it.
fucking geek, bro.
Take my
Wait, so you like kind of like set
Oh
a
gosh.
rubric, and then like based off that, like they have to kind of right.
Yeah, so they have
Okay.
a guideline for some artwork that you're supposed to introduce to them, and then they have a guideline for the different components that all different skills the kids are supposed to acquire by the time they graduate.
Right.
And they split it into like lower primary, middle primary, upper primary, and I think same with lower secondary and upper secondary.
Damn, okay.
So with this, you assign the learning objectives accordingly. Yeah. Real
This is
question.
a real question, Chair. Why the art teacher gassed me up to be a fail? You want to know what's crazy?
Were
I
you
also
a
did
terrible
art.
kid? I mean, geek. I'm sorry lah. If you weren't a very good student, I'm pretty sure your teacher will burn you unironically because
Straight
you
up,
like that
geek.
lah.
Bro, she
You
didn't
now
there's
also
no
like that. Look at
fucking
you. Look
mercy.
at you right now. Your behavior, huh? This geek. People
Bro,
talking you down here
just
making it all about you. Hiya. I'm kidding.
Chat. Where's my fucking rosary? Where's my rosary?
I'm sorry.
bitch?
I went into autopilot mode. I just
Dude, she dead. The teacher voice came out. She was like, "Hello, I fucking." She gagged me. She just one time, bro. She fucking yacked me one time, dude.
Oh my
That
god.
is crazy. Holy, bro.
I'm just saying.
Going geek, please sit down and quiet. Go to the corner at the back and pull your ears, geek.
Ah.
Oh shit,
That's
bro.
so
Wow, that's
funny.
man, bro. Okay. So you're currently kind of straddling like teaching art. You're just straddling geek, honestly, like, and like
Oh,
fucking
what?
pulling him by the neck. Whoa, what?
What? Huh?
You're straddling doing art and teaching art, basically.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
streaming.
But the art that I do and the art that I teach are very
Right.
different. Yeah, we don't. I don't
Ooh.
really expose myself as a anime inspired artist to the kids.
Right.
Not because they're not hyped over it, but because they get too hyped over it. Then they don't want to listen to my lesson already. They're like, hey, teach me how to
Right.
draw Luffy. Or teach me how to draw Boa
right,
Hancock, who,
right.
by the way, was one of my primary 4 kids' favorite character. And his friend called him out. He's like, cause her nene very big, right? I'm like, oh my god, I die immediately. How to not laugh? How?
Well, that's mad. The kids nowadays are built fucking different.
It's crazy, man. Oh my goodness. I was flabbergasted. I just ignore. I really did not know how to reply to that. Honestly.
Wow, that's crazy. Actually, what are some of the craziest things your kids have said?
Oh my gosh,
Like,
so many.
I can imagine so many, right?
Yeah, I wish that I took down all of them, right? But honestly, I don't know. There's just too much work already. Okay, I'm not here. I document everything else about my life. I don't always document what the
True.
kids say.
True.
But they say a lot of funny things, and I think that keeps me young a little bit. But they're also aging me rapidly, so it cancels out lah.
Damn, you're just
Do you
like
laugh at me?
aging normally.
I make the 6-7 jokes. Okay.
I still don't even fucking understand like what that is all about. But do I want to know?
It's so nothing. It's so nothing. It's just like the 21 of our generation. We just go like 21. It's just 6-7.
Okay.
And there's a way to say it, like 6-7, and there's like a hand gesture too. I don't know
I
the origin, okay,
know.
but it's just equivalent to our 21.
I don't even know what R21 means, guys. Like, we're just too off the internet, maybe. Like, what even, brother?
What's 9 plus 10? 21. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Adria.
I'm getting, bro, my single brain cell is like depreciating right now. Like, actually, like my final cell is just going. Why do all
Yeah.
of you guys know this? What the hell?
It's an old joke.
Hell. Okay, maybe that means I'm not old.
Is it because 6, 7, 8? You mean 6, 8, 7? Shinji.
Did someone throw the joke? Isn't
I
it
love
7,
you
8,
guys.
9?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
7, 8, 9.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
Isn't the joke like why did
We've-
9 run? Isn't? Okay, no, forget it.
Why is...
Forget it,
Never
guys.
mind.
Yo, Goofy, welcome in.
Feels like
Oh my
when,
God.
why
Okay.
is 9 afraid of 7, right?
Yes, because 7.
7,
9.
ew, yeah, because 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a few versions to this. Alright, I don't know anymore.
We're
My-
literally Oh my God.
Look,
cannot.
it's my bedtime now, alright, usually. Like, this is why I end stream at 10 usually. Okay, guys.
Wait,
Now
really?
you know. Typically,
Wait, girl, thank you for coming on.
No,
what the
no
heck?
worries. It's fine. I can DJ
What?
now and then. It's okay.
Bro, she did not
I'm
tell me
so
this.
happy to be here. It's fine. It's okay. I usually sleep later
I'm
on
like,
Tuesdays
oh,
anyway.
Shit, bro. Yo, Mandalorian, welcome in. Oh my God, guys, we're making her over like OT right now. Okay, okay, okay.
This
We
is
gotta
not
make
OT
this
if you're having
full time,
fun.
okay? Is that what you say after work? Like, it's not OT, we're having
Yeah, I'll just knock out for 2 hours and I'm good, bro. It's fine.
Oh no.
I had a 2 hour nap just now. We're fine.
Oh my God.
She's in
She's
the
in the bush. It's
bush.
fine.
That's okay.
Laughs with tears in her eyes, dude. Help laugh.
Oh my
Okay. Okay, guys. So now that we know her freaking art journey, I wanted to
Yeah.
ask as well. Like, okay, actually, that was like, I feel I had questions in between, but now I forgot. But it's okay. If it comes up, it'll come up.
I'm
Because
sure
that
it
was
will.
such a long, like, wow. Like,
Yeah, I'm
actually,
so
you
sorry.
really
That was a
had.
long
No,
word drop.
no, like, not at all. I actually feel like I learned so much. And also just like about what the hell you did otherwise. Like, how did girl have this and also have a life at 15 and also run a toy store and also hone her skills and also make active decisions on
I-
what she wanted to do in her life? What the
I
fuck?
don't
I only could
know.
do one at one point,
I
bro.
don't know.
I was only capable of one at one time. So,
I think you're focused, and that's good. Also, I'm too.
oh,
I'm very scatterbrained. I need to prune my time, honestly, because I cannot keep up. Also,
really?
sometimes, yeah. Like I got into board games and card games recently, and oh my gosh, don't even talk about it. I. It's always
Ooh,
taking from other
valid,
things that we like.
valid.
But at the end of the day, if you're enjoying all the things you enjoy, then so be like.
It's
Maybe it's my
true.
Aquarius brain. Okay, I just want a bite of every cake out there.
Damn,
Yeah, but I
that is
want a bite of
a
your cake most. What?
nice. This helped me. Chat. I don't even have enough cake for myself. Like my pants don't stay up. Damn, calm down, babe.
I'll give you some of mine. I have a
Okay,
bit
yeah,
too much.
I think that would
Yeah.
be great. Like, look at yours, just bitch. You really want to bite mine? Let me bite yours. The fuck?
Man.
This girl,
Oh my
like,
god.
I can't tell who is
Yeah.
meant to be
Oh my
the
god.
charity right now.
Ooh.
Bro! I'm not even gonna stand up
She's
to
so
compute that.
thick,
What the
dude.
fuck? Yeah.
She's thick. I don't think I'm that thick.
I'm set. Like,
Ah.
I ain't even gonna try fighting. Hope MX, thank you for the follow. Okay, okay,
Oh
okay.
man.
So, real question.
Yeah.
Out of that whole journey, right?
Mm.
Have you okay, maybe we'll ask the positive one first. So like what is your favorite thing about art and doing art?
I think for me,
Ooh,
especially now, making things with your hands is so meaningful because
right.
it's just very saturated with a lot of automated things nowadays.
Yes, the
That
tactile work,
yeah,
right?
and
Feels
I recently had an interview with another person who was interviewing me for another side gig thing, but
Oh, okay.
we touched on this topic as well of like how drawings and live drawings and things that you make with your hands can really solidify a moment and is more meaningful than the stuff that you can find out there now. Like even customizable cards and things. A lot of people are using AI Gen
Yes.
for it, which like just do it at home if you're gonna pay someone to do it, right? But if you're gonna pay someone to do something like that, you might as well pay an actual artist to do something one of a kind for you. So I
True.
hope that it increases the value of things that we make with our hands. But you never know lah. Of course, while we're in this adjustment period, a lot of layoffs and things that
Yeah.
companies are like, no, we want to do this instead, and it's
Right.
everywhere in the corporate world now. Even people who are in the design or the art industry are encouraged to use it for some reason of just like, oh, then you can get more ideas. But it's really something we're still adjusting to, and I'm hoping that it goes in the direction of increasing the value of human made art. Yeah, so that's my
Right.
joy is that, and my pride as well, that I
Right.
can create
You
these
do
things with my
make
hands.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it can be
Actually,
anything.
it's
It
so
doesn't even have to be drawing now. Like for you, you made some flowers for your friends recently, right? Like your
Yes.
bouquet is super cute. I saw that. I was like, oh my god, adorable. Yeah. So
Yeah. I
anything.
really think there really is some beauty in like because I think it also kind of comes with like everything that we're being fed right now, like on
Yeah.
social media and like in work and everything. Like everything is so fast, like everything is instant, and I feel like we've not like really come to just sit and feel and like do things like
Yeah.
motivated by your emotions and like really
Yeah.
just see that through, right? Like everything is so flitty and like quick and
Hard
yeah, and like I
agree.
think it's been a real conversation between my friends and I as well about just talking and really enjoying like that taking a step back and doing things and creating things, right? Which is why I feel
Mm.
now there's such a like interest for things like making art, like doing DIY stuff or like doing
Yeah.
pottery or doing like building your own keyboard or all that kinds of stuff, right? Like
Yes, yes.
aesthetics. It's all because like you're the one kind of like making the decision and it's a slow decision. It's not like
Mm.
told to you by anyone. Like you're making the decision to like literally create it with your hands, right? And I think
Yeah.
that's like the beauty of it really. It like kind of grounds you like you said, right? Like it
Mm.
really just strips you away from all of like that speed and that fast pacedness and all the I guess like even for work, right? Some people don't see what they are meant to achieve at the end
Mm.
of it all like until like way later, but like when you sit down and you like make a flower bouquet for your friends just because it's their favorite color and because you wanted to and like you immediately get that output. It's
Yeah.
like it hits different in that way, right? And it's like I
Definitely.
guess like satisfying, and fulfilling in a different
Mm.
way than we normally kind of expect on the day to day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, I personally believe in a creator. So I feel like if we were
Mm,
created in the image of a creator, something
right.
like that is very intrinsic to humankind. Like we want to create things. Like what
Right.
is the justification for all the art that has existed throughout history? Of course, there's the politics and there's the functionality of like pottery and all that kind of
Yes.
things and communication
Mm,
purposes. But at the heart of it all, right, I feel like human beings just want to make things and it can
yes.
be for a purpose, it can be for yourself. It's just that now because it's kind of like beauty in a way where you see so many
Yes.
beautiful people, you see them all like picture perfect everywhere, and you forget that there is beauty in things that don't look perfect also, where a lot of people are facing this phenomenon of not feeling satisfied with their art because it's not good enough, so called. But you're looking
Right.
at things that professionals have worked on for a long time to get to the level that they're
Yes,
at,
correct.
and
Mm-hmm.
that process is kind of forgotten when you see their works in the instantaneous moment, like
Correct.
constantly. So
Yeah.
I feel like it's important to just enjoy the art for what it is. It's hard
Yeah.
to explain and elaborate, but that's the core of it, in my opinion.
Right.
Mm.
It's so interesting as well because I think like I don't remember where I chanced upon either. I think it was like a video essay.
Oh,
But they were saying that like public art is a thing, right? So like you
yeah.
walk around and you see like things like statues and like big pieces of art that are commissioned and stuff
Mm-mm.
like that. And it was so interesting because there was like discourse on how I think a lot of public art is like a response to like the state of society, right? And like
Mm-hmm.
this response to like what's going on in the world today. And like I think
Yes.
that video essay was kind of talking about how oh my God, this sounds like something you would teach your class. I don't know. But like, yeah, like it was just so interesting because like it was very thought provoking in the way they were saying that, like, oh, there's so much public art nowadays that's so ugly. Like, why is it so like it
Not
looks so
pleasing.
dystopian or like
Yeah.
yeah, like not pleasing. And then they were like comparing it to like, the Renaissance and like when it was like literally like
Everybody compares things to the
carved.
Renaissance.
Right. So it was just so interesting
Yeah.
because like they were just making like kind of a point about how like the people in the Renaissance were obviously like,
Mm.
like toilers, they were like farmers and like the common men were like not rich enough to like really achieve a lot and like this was like their dream, like art kind of turned into that,
Yeah.
like something that they wanted to achieve. Whereas like
Mm.
art nowadays is like a kind of like a response, right, to like what's happening now and like there are a lot of like things that are going on in the world that isn't great or like like people are angry about and like it's all kind of manifesting in like the public spaces and like in some public art forms and
Mm.
I remember that like that essay like cited some art pieces where you really like you objectively look at it and you're like oh my God, like that is like not pleasing to the eye, or like it doesn't evoke like any like good emotion, I guess.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so
I
I think like
feel.
that's so interesting, like with I guess like beyond just like what we want to do, like what the world is kind of coming to and like how that's kind of manifesting, right? And like the art around
Mm.
us as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think I definitely kind of like feel I think like a lot of people are kind of rejecting that the whole like tech boom that's happening with AI and stuff like that, and wanting to kind of just wanting to be more connected, like human, right?
Yeah. There
Yeah,
was
and like,
this recent discourse though, because they okay, I'm not teaching at the secondary school level, so I don't know what's going on there. But
right.
there was a revision to the syllabus that was quite controversial for a couple of days on social media, where there was an article which said that in the future, teachers of the secondary school level will be incorporating AI, like Gen AI, into the syllabus.
Whoa.
And that was, whoa, it was quite a heated thing. I'm personally
Yeah, I
on
can
I'm obviously on the
imagine.
camp of like not incorporating
Non-AI,
it
right?
so early on, because I feel like it's
Right,
not necessary. But
right.
at the same time, it's something that they'll have to navigate eventually. So if you have a proper intervention and it's conducted appropriately to tell them how to use it as a tool and not as a solution, then maybe there is
Yes.
some value in that. But I'm not someone who will have to face that, thankfully. I don't need to
Right,
use that
right, right,
discourse.
right,
But I
right.
do have students who are older, like the slightly older ones, who are like, sure, can I just ChatGPT this? I'm like, no, you can't, because you are reducing all of the potential learning that you could be
Yes.
gaining from this project to
Right.
just the solution, and it's very reductive and it's not going to benefit you in any way. But
Yeah.
this is something that, of course, we have to teach them and for them to come to understand in the future. Also, I don't expect my students to graduate not using AI, because a lot of them are
Right.
going to, like, if we were in primary, secondary school and we had this thing that could do our homework, it's something every child would
Yeah.
wish for, right? It's about
Yes.
navigating that and also holding your own academic integrity and holding your learning to a higher standard than just that. But it
Yeah.
may not be something that comes so naturally to the kids. So I worry for
Yeah.
them, but at the same time,
Right.
it is what it is, lah. And on the
Yeah.
topic of public art as well, there is a group of people who believe that art is inherently political. And of course, there's the overtly
Yes.
political artwork where they draw, caricatures of politicians and they are commenting on certain decisions they make, all right? But
Yes.
art in its current state and how it's made is political in the sense that the world responds to it, and what
Yeah.
you create represents you, your beliefs, as well as what camp you're on now, like whether you are pro or not pro Gen AI, for example. And that's like, it needs to continue happening, and art has always had that function of
Right. Like help space for
questioning,
stuff
yeah,
like this, right?
questioning societal decisions as well. I don't dive that deep into fine art much, but I will say that there is still value in viewing them here and there. Yeah, because
Right.
some people will say like, "Oh, fine arts is so pretentious. Tape a banana to a wall and earn millions, right?" But it's
Right.
so much more than that. If you look at enough work, that it's
Right.
easy to just reduce it to the banana on the wall.
Yeah.
But
And
even
I also
that,
feel
yeah.
like some people just have like I feel like that's like the very surface level kind of like throwaway statement, right? Where they're like, don't
Yes.
wanna like engage with that,
Like,
right?
this one I also can do.
Yeah. But then
Common
like
argument.
they don't really think again, it's like it's so interesting, right? I feel like maybe it's because our society is so like results focused. Maybe it's also like an Asian conservative society thing, and maybe we see it more here also. But like
Yeah.
we always just kind of like comment on like the product, we're just like, oh, like it's just that, but then like,
Yeah.
okay, what was like what kind of informed the entire process to reach that,
Yeah.
and we're so quick to like judge and say like, oh, I could do that too, like sure, you could copy it maybe, but like you didn't create it, like you didn't create like
Yes.
that process to get to this point. And maybe the banana, I don't know, like I don't know what about the banana is amazing, but like maybe that person went through like a huge kind of like,
Yeah, I
thought
mean,
process, and
it
yeah.
was trying to be a modern day Duchamp, and it kind of is, because no, everyone won't stop referencing it now, so it served its purpose at the end of the day, right?
Right.
Yeah, so
The true fame, bro.
the whole point was it for it to debate you, and it did. So we're kind of
Right.
here now.
Exactly. I
Jacob's
mean,
is
like that
sometimes
one was the
good.
intention, and the intention was
Yeah.
fulfilled, right? Like it worked.
Yes, it did.
Which is so. Art
There's a
is
lot we can
interesting.
learn from artists and what they have to put out in the world. It's just whether you are open-minded enough to do that. And of course, some people create
Correct.
nonsense for the sake of nonsense, and I think that's beautiful
Mm,
too, in the sense that they took the time to make that nonsense,
right.
and
And
put it out
like,
in the world.
if it made them happy, then sure, man. Like, you enjoy it, like it's literally for themselves and probably like
Yeah,
whoever else enjoys that.
yeah. Like, and if nobody cares lah. But I
Mm,
hope that everyone in their life will come across a piece of artwork that speaks to them, at a fundamental level,
yes.
like that touches you in some way, or that you feel a strong response to. I would
Right.
like that for everyone to have that experience, because it does open. It's like trying spicy food for the first time. It opens your palate to a lot of potential flavors and ideas
Right.
that you may not have been open to initially. But in the sense of art,
Yes.
it's like opening your mind to different perspectives.
Yeah. I think open-mindedness, okay, geek, not the Hongdae guy, but I think open-mindedness in general. Yeah, we're actually like hella philosophical right now. But I think
Yeah.
like open-mindedness in general, right? Like you can literally feel the changes in your brain, I feel, especially when you're doing things like traveling or like trying new things, be it like art, food, experiences as well. Like
Mm,
you literally can feel your threshold kind of increase, you know what I'm saying? Like it
yeah.
literally grows. And I think the biggest kind of impact that has, it's like also about protecting like specific people's peace or respecting a different culture entirely just because you
Mm,
completely kind of like maybe not completely understand, but you're so much closer to understanding like their plight or like their circumstance or their culture.
yeah.
And I think I've shared this before, but I think like the moment I went to school, like uni, with so many international students, right, where like they can tell you genuinely, like, oh, like I don't know if my family at home will survive the war that is happening right now. Then like suddenly it's like,
It's
from being
real.
ignorant and yeah, it's
Mm,
like it's real now, right? Because like my friend like might lose their family like tomorrow or today. And like I think it's really one thing to hear it from, I don't know, the news or just reading it off a documented piece of work, but it really does something to you when the person next to you going through the same exact experience is going through that in real time as well.
yeah,
And this
I
applies to
agree.
everything else, right? Like not
Mm-hmm.
just like wars or whatever, but like yeah, just like things about like racism or like homophobia, like all of that. And I think all of it
Mm,
stems from the same like seed, right? It's all about being open-minded to like understand and accept like different situations, different forms of art. Yeah, and just I don't know, like just being kind and being happy, like focusing on
mm.
being happy and stuff like that. Damn, yeah,
I
this got super
agree.
deep, guys. What the hell?
Art does that.
Yeah, it does.
It
It does.
does.
And I really love
Talk
that
about it
about it.
enough. Hmm.
Yeah, we really
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
And I think it's so powerful. And I think it's great that you as an artist, right? Like, I mean, I didn't expect anything like super deep, but I love the fact that you're bringing this up just because it shows how much you view your art to be something that can have impact, like it can
Yeah.
change small like bits of the world or like whoever you
Mm,
kind of like come into contact with. And I think that's very powerful, like having that kind of impact on people as well.
yeah.
It's like it goes beyond the booba girlies and the
It
anime,
does.
like
Although that's the
it's like
surface thing you
way
see.
right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which is I think so powerful.
Mm. I think we
Yeah,
downplay a
damn.
lot when it comes
Mm,
to our own impact on the world, because we feel like, oh, I'm just one person, what can I do, right? But
right.
actually, if your journey or there's always a potential that you would have a circle of influence you didn't even know about, and that
Yes.
you end up impacting people that you didn't even realize. So
Yeah.
for me, I just feel like when it comes to the pursuit of art or whatever you choose to do, and you are doing it not just for yourself,
Yeah.
but even if you're just doing it for yourself lah, and not hurting others in the process, people will see that, and you may inspire someone, whether you intend to or not.
Yeah. Well, I love that. I love that. Damn, yeah, guys, we're just talking about art, chat. Like,
Yeah, we're just talking about art, but art's a lot. The
yeah, art
argument
is
of
a
what
lot.
is and isn't art,
Mm,
and what it can and cannot do has been going
mm,
on since Aristotle's time. Like,
like
don't even,
forever, bruh.
it could be talked about until the cows come home. Yeah, but finding your own philosophy is something that
Yes.
will ground you and will
Yes.
direct your steps moving forward. You don't have to have the same philosophy as anybody else, but
Correct.
something
Yep.
that speaks to you, makes you happy, and
Mm.
doesn't hurt other people is great. Yeah,
Yeah, and
just
I think like no one should define anything for you like so clearly, like I think you can choose to define what you want with the things you pursue. And
Mm.
I think there's like obviously like a vague, a more general description or like definition of everything that exists that we should kind of like comply to just so that we don't get into trouble and shit like that. But like when it comes to like pursuing specific stuff, right? Especially if it means a lot to you, like you can define what you want with like that relationship, right? And like what you want
Mm.
to kind of like get out of it and like do with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with new experiences, like if you're
Mm.
trying pottery or painting or something for the first time, you don't have to expect that you're going to be amazing at it, but going in
Mm.
with the right attitude is going to shape your experience with the artwork by everything. If you go into it thinking I'm gonna be so ass at this shit and I'm not gonna enjoy it, you're not gonna enjoy it. You're gonna manifest that attitude and it's gonna be your experience. But if
That's
you
your voice
go
coming
there,
out, guys.
yeah,
Mhm.
if you go into it thinking that okay, I'm just here to see what happens, that's
Right.
good enough. And
Mm.
if it's bad, it's bad. But don't dismiss it as something you'll never be able to do.
Right.
Also,
Yes.
it's never
I
too
had
late.
like some reference, like some quote about this. Um, like whenever you're like pursuing stuff, the ceiling you hit today is never gonna be the same ceiling you hit like yesterday and the day before. Like even though
Yeah,
it
yeah.
feels like you hit like a roadblock, it's always a different roadblock and you've probably already made progress. So yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think it's always about like just trying it, just enjoy yourself. Like
Yeah.
nobody can
Just
tell
have
you
fun.
what good
Don't
art is. Just whack
stress.
lah, bro. Like, just whack, bro.
Yeah, don't stress.
Just
Especially if it's
enjoy
something
it.
you're just doing in leisure.
Mm,
Just go for it.
right.
Of course, work is a different
Mm,
matter, but we're not talking about work right
mm.
now.
Yeah. And like, I mean, art as art, always starts from something that um should be for you, right? First and foremost.
Yeah.
Before it becomes for anyone else. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, okay, we hella deep right now. I think the next question I'm gonna ask is kind of like a
Let's
follow-up to
derail
that.
this.
Dang, bro, like
Woo!
happy October to us, I guess, chat. Hello,
Yeah.
Kinome, welcome in.
Hi,
Okay, so
Kinoi.
actually on the flip side, I asked you about like your favorite thing about art, right? So I wanted to ask what is maybe like a potential struggle that you might have had with your relationship with art, and if you've ever had any.
I think for me it was during my time in art school because we were doing a
Mm,
lot of art like every
fine
day
art, right?
and
Mm,
I was just talking about this word with my chat just now because we were trying to find the English equivalent of the word jalak. When you eat something too
mm,
much that it's good but then you get scared of it and then you don't really want to do it
right,
anymore. So I
right.
felt that cloying feeling when I was in art school of like,
Oh,
oh man,
okay.
every day I'm doing this, every day I'm painting, every day I'm drawing, to the point where all I wanted to do was anything else but art. It wasn't academic burnout, it was artistic burnout because and especially because all of our or a lot of our assignments were to explore the self, like reflect on yourself, represent
Oh,
something
that's
about yourself. And then I'm like,
tiring.
I'm having an existential crisis because everybody else has some sort of struggle and I feel like I'm privileged to say this, but
Pretty
I feel like
okay.
I'm fine, okay? Like my
Yeah,
family doesn't hate me, I wasn't abused when I was younger, I
right,
lived a really blissful childhood life up till this point. And
right,
the only question now I'm asking is what is making me up, because it seems like everyone else is defined by a struggle or some sort of um,
right,
personal experience that is very authentic to them and important to
right,
them, but I don't have specific moments in my life that might stand out
right.
the same way. So I ended
Ooh,
up having like if every single project is asking you to reflect on yourself, right? You eventually like get this sort of
yeah, like
identity crisis. So I
set
was struggling.
dry too.
Yeah, I was really
Holy.
struggling through that in year one
Right.
and two. Then subsequently, when they asked us to comment more on social issues and things outside of ourselves, did I feel a bit more comfortable with that? Because like, what else about me? Yeah, can I even show exactly? Like I've already showed that. Oh, I feel like I hide behind certain things. I cope with certain things. My family is like that. This is what I'm
Right.
facing. But like, there's only so much that I wanted to show of myself. Also, it's a willingness
Right.
to do that, right? Uh,
Right.
and because my lecturers will all communicate with each other, they would know if it was the same thing throughout. Like, oh,
Oh,
she's
so you
always
can't even
talking about the
use
same
like
topic. Yeah.
a
So I was always
right.
trying to find something new about myself, but it wasn't at a natural pace, and it wasn't something that I was very comfortable showing also. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then if you comment on something outside of yourself, then they say like, oh no, bring it back to what's personal to you. I'm like, I don't want to
Right.
make personal art at this
Yes.
time, but you're kind of
Right.
forcing me to do that, and that was my struggle, is the external expectations of my academic journey in art that wanted me to
Yeah.
do certain things that I didn't really want to do. Yeah.
Oh, I feel so strongly for this just because I was like, I took theater as a subject.
Mm-mm.
And like, oh
Same.
God, like
Oh
the
my god.
manifestation of that, like what you just said, is exactly the same. Where like,
Ah.
I think this is why artists burn out. Like, the moment you make it a subject where you're like forced to kind of explore beyond your pace and also for a
Mm.
grade or like within like
Yeah.
a box of like restrictions, right? Where you're like, okay, like I want you to do something, but like here's like the box you have to work in. And then you can't like
Correct.
go too far, but then like you feel like maybe it's not an accurate representation. And I think like
Yeah.
something that I've struggled with as well. I don't know if you feel like this, Hime, like with the maybe I don't know if like fine art or like art in general is more localized here, like for like fine art specifically, but
Mhm.
for theater, right? It's so like you have Singapore theater. It's a literal
Mm.
convention. And what I struggled with, I think similar to you, was that every single play or like musical that was like kind of created here
Mm-mm.
was so like it only thrived because it was like about some deep Singaporean issue. Like people were like commenting and like creating plays and musicals
Yeah.
about that. And like as a theater kid, right? I damn sian, bro. I just wanna like
It's like, man, Singapore
prance in
sucks, it seems.
like you know like it's like I want
After
to
a
like
while,
do
you feel that
musicals
way.
and like sing
Yeah.
songs and have fun.
Mm,
But then
mm.
like if I wanted to be a successful actor in Singapore, it's like I had like the only options I had was to do a super localized, super sad play or
It's
like join
always like
MediaCorp and
that. Yeah.
right or like join MediaCorp and act in like a Jack Neo like ew, don't like that leh. You know, like I
Yeah.
don't want to do
Oh, I
that
feel
though,
that.
right?
Yeah, I feel
Like,
that.
do you feel like there's a parallel with like
I
fine art for
do.
you or like like drawing or
Mm,
like any visual art related things here in Singapore?
mm.
Because Shinji is like, yeah,
Yeah.
I feel you,
Yeah.
girly, I feel
No, I
you.
think it's because
Mm,
maybe we feel less cultured than the rest of our neighbors. This is just my perspective. But
right,
perhaps because we feel like, oh, we've grown so quickly, we didn't have the time to
right.
really cultivate our culture,
Mm,
so called. We do have Singapore culture. It's just not as prominent as the festivities that you're seeing in other countries. And everything we celebrate
right,
here comes from somewhere else. So what we're celebrating
right.
is like the racial harmony and all that, right? Which is
Yeah,
common
it's still
topics.
like an amalgamation of
Yeah,
like
yeah. So
a lot of people
we
and
we are
things.
constantly trying to explore that Singapore identity through our artwork, and
Right.
being forced to go and explore that as well, which is annoying.
Mm,
Because at the core of it, especially in writing and with musicals and things, you want to go somewhere that you're not already at. Why do you want to stay in Singapore and explore all the issues that real life has to offer when you can already
true,
experience that in real time? You want to
true.
do something outside of that. I feel like most
Yeah.
people would.
Yeah, like I mean
Yeah.
art is also a form of escapism, right? In that
And
way.
that's why all our imported content is doing a lot better than the local scene, unfortunately. Like, I wish that we had a local art scene that is um, more authentic to. I'm not saying that people who explore Singapore theatre and all
Right.
that is. Like, I'm sure some issues do resonate with them, but it
Mm,
does feel forced sometimes. And it feels like a lot of
yeah.
local media cannot be exported, which is very sad. Because what we see here is only what we see here, and no one else gets to see it.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. Actually, I feel like the most recent thing that I've enjoyed, and I don't know if you guys are gonna call me like, bruh, you just keep speaking about this shit. So I don't know if you know about the film like We Can Save the World. It's
Oh,
like
I
a local
haven't
movie that
watched
just came
it.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
So that was like the one thing I actually like thoroughly enjoyed. I finally for the first time, right? And I'm not like a local film enjoyer just because like no hate on the indie stuff or like like whatever obviously. But like my palette is just like so much more attuned to like Broadway and like like all that jazz, and like
Ah.
everything abroad, right? So like the humor and stuff like that, it's all like the classic like British American humor and stuff. But what the We Can Save the World film, like we had a Twitch screening for it. So like I worked with
Oh.
the team. Yeah, we I worked with the team, and then we brought like a lot of Twitch streamers and um viewers, like community members, to watch the movie together. And
Ah,
like
that's
I watched it
awesome.
twice. Yeah, and it was like really, really amazing, I think. And so we're actually, fun fact, guys, we're interviewing the movie team, like the movie cast this Friday, on stream as
Awesome.
well as a part of Artober. But okay, like
Yay.
that's not the point. Like I wanted
Spoiler.
to say that like this, right? Like this film like kind of like sparked my hope in, it's a very thin line of like creating something authentically Singaporean,
Mm,
and while not kind of like overplaying it. I feel like sometimes we
it's
overplay it so
hard.
much that it's
Yeah.
like, why, help, know? And it was really cute because for the team, like I know the director was
Mm,
saying that the theme of this film was just friendship. Like that was it. Like it
simple.
wasn't
Mm,
anything so deep. It wasn't about like anything Singapore was going through, or like,
yeah.
like no politics or like social issues. It was legit like they were just talking about friendship, and they did it in a
Yeah.
Singaporean way.
Mm,
Yeah, and like I really appreciated that. Like, and the humor was also like on point. Like that's where people, I think, enjoyed the film. It was like the humor was on point because it was Singaporean humor, but it didn't take away like the ability for other people, like, who are not Singaporean, to understand that, right?
yeah.
So yeah, like I thought that was so,
I
like
can't
I
wait
was
to
really
watch
just
it.
so like, okay. Yeah, oh my God, you should. I think
I
they're like ending
should.
their run soon, but
Man, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, like go check it out if y'all
I
can.
will, I will.
The film really did well. Good night, Sangchu, as
Good
well.
night.
Hello, Raving. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, you guys enjoyed it. My friends anyway. Who is your
Wow.
friend, Shinji?
So cute. Where to watch? Singapore theaters now are all
Yeah,
showing it,
Golden
right?
Village, I think.
Golden
Yes. Hello, Chicken
Village.
Rice.
Hi,
Yeah.
chicken
Okay, sorry,
rice.
like random plug, but like yeah, I think that was really an interesting kind of like in between.
Yeah,
Um yeah. So
I,
okay,
I feel
but
that
very
so hard.
slay. Only GV Cine until tomorrow. Wait, Wonder, did you catch it now that you're
Tomorrow?
here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Well,
soon.
maybe
Hopefully,
it'll
I think
come
they're
out on
trying to
streaming
find.
platforms.
Yeah, they're trying to
It
like get it
should.
out on streaming platforms now.
Mm,
Yeah.
I hope it
But yeah.
does. Yeah.
Damn.
I
Okay.
I really hope that more Singapore media can have the international spotlight also, because yeah,
Yeah.
we really don't have a lot of films
Mm-hmm.
that made it outside of SG, and
Yeah.
artists as well.
Mm.
Mm.
You know, wow, this is like, okay, no, I'm not gonna say it, but like I'll DM this to you just because I feel like this is like a ooh stance. But okay, anyway. Um, okay, Slay. So I think you were saying essentially your struggle with like the arts is just really kind of having to be forced to like explore stuff you weren't ready to explore
Yeah.
at your, without like, not at your own pace, especially in school.
Yeah, that was my struggle.
Right. Okay. I think this is like a, I don't know, pretty
It's an
common struggle with
external
most
struggle
artists,
also.
right?
Like if I
Yeah,
didn't go to
like,
art school, I wouldn't face this. But that's not to say I wouldn't encourage people to go. I think there was a lot of things I learned from it. It's just that my
yeah.
personal struggle was not having a lot of personal struggles to talk about.
Which is so like,
Which
that's
is so like that shouldn't be
great.
a problem, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that's great.
it is.
Wait, so what did you end up like kind of doing your work on? Like, since they were kind of
Oh,
forcing you
yeah, there
to.
were a few.
Mm,
So many projects. Oh my god. Some of them were more
I can
info
imagine.
kind of things. For the graphic side, it
Okay.
wasn't so difficult because it was, graphic design is a language that's supposed to speak to a wider audience and for a purpose. So usually
Right.
there's a design brief and we just follow the brief. It's not so bad. But for the
Right.
personal stuff, then it's about like um I talked about my exes. I talked about
Ooh.
my personality at the time, because I think fresh out of secondary school, I was still very bubbly, but to the point that maybe a bit artificially so.
Right.
So I was presenting myself in a certain way also, but it felt inauthentic to an extent.
Right.
That part of it, and then uh, the uncertain future of being an artist in Singapore, stuff like that.
Okay.
And my final project in art school for my diploma was because my grandmother passed away earlier that year.
I
So I just explored
see.
my family history, because I realized that when she passed, because we didn't really speak the same languages, or rather she
Right.
spoke Hokkien, Teochew, but I couldn't communicate effectively with her, that I didn't know a lot about her life. So I made like a giant mind map, just interviewing all my family members
Oh
and
wow.
really trying to expand my knowledge on the
Hmm.
people that I've been living with, because my family is not a very emotionally attached family. Like, we are a very
Right.
functional family where we have a lot of fun together, we keep each other alive, and we don't
Right.
like kill each other, yeah. But when it comes to our struggles, when it comes to our difficulties that we're facing, most of the time we talk
Right.
about it with other people. Now I'm a lot closer to my mom and dad, past the
Ah.
adulthood stage. But prior to that,
Yes.
teenage was very hard to communicate and feel like they would understand.
Right.
So that was something that I took upon
Hmm.
myself, just to learn more about my family using my FYP. I didn't score very well, but to me it didn't matter, because it fulfilled the
That
purpose
wasn't the
that I
goal,
wanted
right?
it to fulfill. Exactly.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
my
Oh,
lecturer
that's
took my
lovely.
idea.
Oh,
He took it and
slay.
he applied it to like some old folks' home, where he started
What?
making mind maps with these old folks to explore their own family history and what they comprise, and how their life went about, which I thought was really cool. But also I was
Right.
like, why didn't you just tell me you were gonna take my idea? I felt like you plagiarized me.
Wait, he didn't.
He didn't ask me or anything. He just like went ahead and had this workshop. Then I was like, this idea is what
That's tea,
literally
girl.
what I did for,
That's
and
tea.
that was how I coped with my grandmother passing. And you're just taking it and applying it elsewhere. How can?
Yeah, what the
To be
heck?
fair, it wasn't a for-profit program, but
But still,
I would have
nah,
liked
bro.
to know.
The
Yeah, I
disrespect,
would have
man.
liked to know.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like maybe just say inspired by one of my freaking students.
Yeah,
You know,
don't
so
even
you
have
send
to be
pieces.
inspired by me, but I
Bruh.
would have liked to know that I had an impact,
Yeah,
Ah,
damn.
yeah. I know.
L.
Yeah, for real. I was like, when I saw,
Boo!
yeah, because he was posting it on his Facebook and he didn't like tell the class or anything. So I was like, purposely hiding it from me,
Joe, what the
need-
fuck?
honestly, no need to be so sneaky, right? Like, I would have been
Yeah,
more than happy
yeah.
for him to have conducted this thing, but I don't know. Maybe he thought that I would be.
Yeah, that stuff feels bad for
It
real.
does feel bad.
It's okay. Now you're
Yeah.
here, and he is
Here.
don't know where.
He's probably still a lecturer somewhere. He was a good lecturer. It's just this one instance that like soured my entire experience with him, because he
Yeah,
was
no,
genuinely like a good teacher, very
Right.
insightful guy, good guidance throughout the process of the projects. But then at the end, why like that? I don't know.
like just boundaries, bro. Like
Yeah.
damn, man. What the hell?
In any case, that's old tea.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm mad at the teacher. Tell me his address. Holy shit. Cat's gonna go after
Oh
him.
my gosh.
Like boy.
Well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess a follow-up question on that would be like, have you ever kind of like hit any creative blocks with your art? I mean, especially, like in this season of you like doing commissions and like working with clients, like have you ever struggled with like, oh my God, like I cannot do this right now,
I
And like if you have, like what did you do to like get through it?
in the realm of illustration, I think a
Hmm.
lot of artists struggle with art style crisis. This has been a constant thing
Right.
for me. I even made an OC about it. Her name is Ami Hu. She has three eyes,
Okay,
all
Ami
of different
Hu, girl.
styles. And it's a play on the word who am I, because I felt like my artist identity was tied to my style, but because I couldn't
Girl, that's
find a
crazy. That's
consistent style, I just created this character that had the embodiment of three of the styles that I was switching through at the time.
Right.
And I drew her a lot for a while.
When was this?
This was, I think I was doing my art school then. Same, because I'm already,
When you were forcing everything
yeah, I
out and
was
just, like,
facing a
churning
personal
out art.
identity crisis, and it extended to my illustration also.
Right.
So this OC came about from there. She's pretty cool, but I haven't drawn her in a long time. And then
Ooh.
recently, I felt like my art wasn't
Ooh.
really at industry standard, and I think that's a very common feeling also of like, you see all this work, I talked about it a little bit of like, everybody's work is so nice and polished and usable in
Right.
commercial instances, but I can't use mine. So how
Oh.
I overcame that was I decided to become introspective about it. I have a 3-part blog on this particular venture and
Ooh.
how I came up with my current style that I'm loving and that
Okay,
I
slay.
really,
We love
really
that.
like.
Aw,
So
that's
you
good.
can read it on my blog if you want.
Can
It's
you
under
link
the
us?
reflections tag or art journey
Reflections.
tag.
Is this on your
Mm.
website?
Yeah.
Okay.
Comparison is the thief of joy. So true. But in the realm of like, if you're making your art a business, it's not something you can avoid also, because you will have
Yes,
to
for
compare to some
sure.
extent to know where you stand and how
Yeah.
you can charge and etc.
And know what people like as well, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's in
And like
my
what
art
people like
blog. Let
flock
me
to.
find it.
Damn, VP like with the speed.
Journey. It's in Journey. Okay, yeah, it's in the Journey tag, and it's the first 3 blocks from there. Because ever since I found my current art style that I'm enjoying a lot, I've just been drawing in this art style, and I haven't had to go back yet.
Okay. Wait, do you have like a reference of like what your army OC looked like?
Oh,
Like,
let
do
me
you
try to
have a
find. I
picture of
think
that?
I do. I
Damn, that's
have
so
her on my
interesting that
art
you
fight.
coped by creating art, you know?
Yeah, at the end of the
Like
day,
you
it's
coped by like
something I
just
I still turn back to it because
right.
although I was doing art every day, illustrative art and fine arts are so different. I
Oh,
still
it really, really
enjoy
is.
I still enjoy
Yeah.
my illustrative work, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't go into art and animation for that purpose, because
Right. Actually, for
otherwise,
like all of the people who maybe don't consume as much art, like can you maybe define like the difference between like what are the core differences between the two?
wow. The thing is, I think there are a lot of overlaps also. Some
Right.
people use their illustrative work in the context of a fine artwork, but
Oh,
typically, I'd say that okay, I'm not an industry professional in the arts. I don't
right.
consider myself one, but I would say that the platform in which you showcase your work is different also. Like, online portfolios is more common for
Yes.
illustrative work, though a lot of them do have their own solo exhibitions and things. It's a lot harder as an individual illustrator to get an opportunity like that. But
Okay.
fine arts, you will definitely be able to find anywhere, public, in museums, at art shows. A lot of the time, they try to bring that physicality into it, because a lot of the times it's also inherent to the experience, especially if it's an
Right.
installation. Well, you can't install something effectively online, arguable. But I would say that it's harder to have the same effect if you were
Right.
hosting it on an online platform. Okay, let me find Ami Hu. She is somewhere
So
here. I
interesting.
found
Time to
her.
book an expo hall and do a Hime art exhibition. Hell yeah! Wow, that'll be
Oh my gosh, if we could have a
whoa.
local, like, I would love to have uh, a Twitch community just art show. Just artists
Girl,
that you can find on Twitch.
drop me a DM.
I would love for that. I think it would
Yeah, I
be
think that would
good.
be really cool.
Yeah, it would be so many things that you can do, right? Not just the
Huh? TIH
visibility.
2026.
Yeah, everything. Hey, where is she?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Ew,
TIH
okay.
2026. Since we have the space already, you know what I mean?
I,
Twitch
if I
SG is listening.
Woo, the only thing is hosting such stuff is not cheap
It's always
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
hard.
Yeah, and a lot of people say that about the fine arts also. If you come from a
Oh
family
yeah,
of
for
money,
sure.
you're way more likely to make it as an artist, because you already have the
Yeah.
resources to make it. Everyone else has to pander to grants which have specific
Correct.
requirements
Restrictions also, yeah.
Yeah. I can't seem to find her, but
Okay.
if I do, I will let you know. I tried to find on my
And
art fight, but I couldn't find her. So sad.
very slay. Gotta get some sponsor for it. Yeah, it's true.
Mayhaps,
Actually, so
mayhaps.
one thing that so sorry, I'm like bringing the We Can Save the World movie again, but I think one thing that I really respect of them is that they rejected all government sponsors so that they could stay true to their work. And I like, as a fellow creator and artist in Singapore, right? Like, mad
Rough.
respect, bro.
Yeah, for
Mad
real.
respect.
Oh my
Like, that
god.
shit is not easy.
It's really hard. In fact, I feel like a
Yeah.
lot of projects that are proposed have the purpose of wanting to fulfill some sort of grant in order to get money flowing. Because it's true, money is really hard to come by as an artist in Singapore unless you've already made it to the global stage somehow.
Correct.
The struggle
Damn.
is real, guys.
It is.
Please
And
support
like
local,
it's
not even kidding.
and it's inter-industry too. Like it's not like one sector of the arts. It's like everything. Because I think like
Yes.
our very practical and like conservative society doesn't really understand like how art fits into your day to day and like even your corporate jobs even. But there's
It
so many
does.
facets of like where art fits in.
It's always been an underappreciated aspect of our
Yeah.
society. Yeah, ever since they voted us as non-essential, I was like, single tier, but I
GG.
get it. I get it.
Yeah.
It's the
I think we
harsh
just don't see
reality.
like the process, which is
Yeah.
the sad part, I guess.
If I'm being honest, we don't have enough art.
It's
That's
true.
probably
It's
why
true.
in countries where arts are very prominent, like when I was in my fine arts course, I also had the opportunity to go to Italy for the Venice
Ooh.
Biennale. It was
Oh my God.
amazing experience. But when you go to a country like that, nobody there is gonna tell you that art is not important because it's such a core part of their history and culture, and
Correct.
it continues to be. But because it's not as visible here and not as given as much importance, so called, and we have to constantly fight as artists to have our voices heard and acknowledged, even, then of course people will say that we're not important.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I also just feel, okay, I'm gonna say it, like, I just think it's so sad, I guess, that for Singapore, I think a lot of, like, there's no support for artists until they go somewhere else, make it, then we claim them,
This and our athletes, same problem.
right?
Yeah.
Like we have a habit where our country does not support like growing artists until they cry, scream, go somewhere else and fight to their death,
Yes.
make it, and then suddenly we're like,
Suddenly we're an
our young
investment.
star, right? So
Yeah.
this infuriates me, and I was like, should I say it? I was like, never mind. You know
No,
what? Like
because
real
it's true. It's true.
transparency,
And
it's true.
from the responses in chat, I think all of us can see and agree that, yeah, as a Singaporean, seeing this happen time and time again, right? Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not. Singapore, unfortunately, is not really a place where they're out here trying to look for the, what you call, diamond in the rough or whatever it is. We're looking for things that have already been established and are put on
Yeah.
the shelf on a nice catalog that already have intrinsic, so-called intrinsic value. Or, yeah lah,
Yeah.
it is what it is. But I hope that changes. I really do.
Yeah, same. We hope eyeballs, I don't know, the camera, and I don't know, like everyone watching, and maybe the government, I don't know.
Do you find that streaming is an art?
Ooh.
Like, do you consider what you do on streams something of an art?
I feel like I would kind of like categorize it together with content creation. I don't know if I guess there is an art to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
but I feel like it's more
Commercialized?
transient in the like more transient and also commercialized in the sense that like it takes a lot from what is currently needed or wanted. So there's that like business relation almost, Like I think a lot of people don't really create content um for the sake of it, like much like art, right? Like sometimes people just do art for the sake of it, but like content, it's like usually a response to something or like a hop onto a trend or like a right. So I guess maybe there is an art to it, but like maybe not as clearly defined as an art form, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree. There are overlaps in the process.
It is a Venn diagram. It is a Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Adria herself is an art.
Ew.
I am the end product, like the creator and the product chat.
True. That is
It's
what
true,
we're
it's true.
doing. It's true.
It's
Like,
true.
merch everything. Oh my god. Own
Correct.
self market, own self one.
Correct.
Indie
Correct.
content creator things.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like you are everything. You are the face. You are the boss. You are the
You
treasurer,
run the
you're
whole
everything.
show. Genuinely. Yeah. I'm so in awe of people like you who are doing streaming and content creation full time because, whew, I
Girl,
feel like it
I
must be stressful.
it is, but I think like we pick our like everything is difficult. We just pick our difficult, you know? Like
I
everything is
get,
stressful. We just pick our
yeah, yeah.
stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Life is hard.
Quote us on that. Yeah, dude.
Give us more money so we can struggle less.
For
For real.
for real. Like I just want to say that content creators who like I think what you mentioned about, you know, like successful artists being like coming from a wealthy background, right? Is the exact same thing for like artists.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Artists and content creators both, you know, like I think it is truly a privilege to be able to pursue like what I pursue, what like
Mm.
artists pursue as well. Just because we have some financial backing, be it like from ourselves, you know, we work hard and then we like give ourselves that leeway, or if it's like a dead as like a rich person who is like,
Yeah.
I want to like create content, you know, like I want to dabble in like being an artist. Then they're like, haha, I
Yeah.
got the backing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
different degrees, obviously. And like I too wish I were a rich man, god damn it. But like it does affect, I think, how much bandwidth you have to play around with it before it like
Mm.
you're like, okay, I have to seriously consider whether I can continue doing this, you know?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
sustainability of it is a very key
Correct.
part. Yeah, I think
Correct.
apart from, me
Mm.
fulfilling my contract, something that has stopped me from dipping my toes and really like jumping into it is also
Right.
that fear of uncertainty. Because
Yes.
obviously, I'll admit, civil servants here are treated very well. It's very comfy, considerably,
Yeah.
iron rice
Mm-hmm.
bowl and whatever, right? So it's hard to
Yes.
transition from that life to something that you are unsure about. And
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe when my bond ends, I'll see what we can do.
Yeah, wait, when does your bond end?
I have 3 more years.
3 more.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. Like for this time in my life, I think it's a good arrangement because
Yeah.
job
Mm-hmm.
market is hard, guys. Job market
It
is
do
hard.
be.
Yeah, but
It do
it
be.
depends also if I end up having a kid next year. I don't know. I might not
Is
even
that
continue streaming. We
is
shall
that
have to
in
see.
the
It's
is
in the
that in the work?
cards. Yeah.
Ooh,
It's not in the works, but it's in the cards
holy. Okay,
because next
slay.
April is when the maternity leave extends for everyone across the board. And that's 10 extra weeks of so-called not having to work lah, huh? So
Ooh,
definitely,
oh
like
my
if I'm gonna start a
goodness.
family, I'm starting it while I'm working for Akong. Okay, like no other
True.
way.
True,
I'm
true,
not
true,
gonna
true, 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 true.
struggle and try to be freelance and have a baby. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
nah,
Oh
bro.
my
Yeah, do it
god.
like, yeah, like this is strategic planning, man.
Yeah.
Damn, holy shit. I got shudders, bro, just listening to that. I'm like, nope. Mm-mm.
Very, very practical. That's always been kind of my
Make
style
your
lah.
baby stream.
Make your baby. Yeah, no, did you hear of that woman who gave birth on Twitch?
What?
Like last week. Yeah.
What?
Highest
I'm
CCV. It
googling
was
this
like
shit.
12K,
Woman.
13K CCV.
Wait,
It was
and
like
people were watching that
yeah,
shit?
the Twitch
Woman
CEO was
gave
in it.
birth.
She
What?
was giving birth on stream. 16K. Yeah. It was a whole stream of like 8 hours. She was just pushing that baby out, man. It was crazy.
Wait, and she was like coochie out and
No,
everything, or like
I'm
she
quite
was
sure
like,
there was a screen, but like she was in the middle of it.
holy
First VTuber
shit.
giving birth on screen. Yeah, that's what we were discussing for my debut. Maybe I'll just have a like legs open toggle and then my next model just comes
God.
out of the canal.
Your next model is mad, bro. Like she does. You guys don't even get to see the baby.
It's
chat.
not
You
even a
guys
baby.
see- You guys get to see the fucking animated like wah, you know, like oh
It's
shit.
2.0. Woo!
That is mad, bro. That's crazy. Wait, you should do it.
Yeah, I should do it.
Dude, that is so mad. What the
Daughter cell.
bro? First VTuber to
Oh
not
my
only give
God.
birth but give
Dude.
birth to her baby's VTuber too. Like surprise chat. This is what my baby's gonna look like.
No,
my
because
God.
like when people say that they re-debut, it's kind of like you're born again.
You're born again?
Yeah. So
That
like
is
with
wild.
every new model, it just comes out of the legs. Just woo! Hi guys, I have a new form now. I have wings. Woo!
That is so crazy.
Ah!
Holy shit. This
Oh my
is like
gosh.
so chaotic and so deep at the same time. We love it. Perfect.
I always
Perfect.
love chatting with you.
Girl,
Always,
same.
it,
Like,
it
we
always
gotta
goes
hang
places
out, like, for real.
I do not
Right.
expect.
In like the few times we yap, I'm like, what the
Yeah.
hell is going on? Like, why is this happening?
Like guys, if you want to see more of me and Adria, remember we have a goal, right? We have a
We
goal.
do.
We
We have a
do.
community, a channel point goal, guys.
That's right.
Farm those channel points and give it to us. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, I have one more question about your art. Dude, we haven't even gotten into like VTuber question, just saying.
Okay, no problem.
Just
I
saying.
napped before this in preparation.
Slay.
Yeah.
Slay. Okay, so this one I think is a very simple like question. Kind of like moving away from the super deep and like whoa like questions. So, like, what is one piece of art that you've made recently that you're particularly proud of, and why?
Ooh, that's a really good question. I think this is just purely aesthetics, okay, but
Okay, girl, I'm all here for it.
I was
I
recently
love the
part of an
aesthetics.
Uma Musume collab. Have you heard of Uma Musume?
Yes, honey. The
Yeah.
horses. How could I
Yeah.
not have? Everyone loves
Yes, my
them.
girl horse. So I
Oh
have a
God.
favorite Uma Musume,
Okay.
and her name is Daiwa Scarlet. She's like this princess sort of character because she came from a
Super
line
you.
she came from a line of pedigree horses, and she did really well in her racing
Damn.
career as well.
Okay.
Her title is Miss Perfect because she has never gotten less than second place. So for this collaboration, I drew her, and that's my most favorite piece at the moment.
Dude, wait, it looks so good, bro. It really
Daiwa
seems like you
Scarletto.
have like you kind of like tilt towards very princessy,
I do.
like vibes. So it's very like
Mm.
feminine and like yeah,
It's
and I love
AI.
that like the
Oh my god.
features. Who the hell said Nubi? I'ma slap you. I'ma beat you up, bro.
Yeah,
Wait, so this
I've
was for
had
a
the same
competition?
handle. Oh no, it was a collaboration. So just a few
Ah.
different artists. We came together and each one draw like our favorite horse girl. So I drew mine. It's quite cute.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, the Instagram scene is like reviving a little with all these younger creators coming up with collabs and other ways to kind of beat the algorithm or
Ah.
fight against the algorithm because they have collabs
Right.
that increase visibility for each other. I've never done such a thing as an
Ooh.
Instagram veteran, okay? Like I've been there since
Yeah.
Instagram logo #1 and I've never done such a thing until now.
Right. Wait, so how does
That's very
this
cute.
how did it work actually?
So they put out a interest post on Instagram and they said, "Hey, we're looking for other artists to draw this, whether it's like Uma Musume or like K-pop Demon
Right.
Hunters, but use your OCs." So I've joined these two. One was just held on Instagram, and the other was moved to Discord. So we would just finish our pieces by a certain deadline, and the host will consolidate all of the pieces so that you can post it easily on social media. Then everybody posts it on their social media, so everybody gets to respond to each other's one, and you increase that interaction and engagement.
Oh.
Yeah, but you also do something you enjoyed and wanted to be a part of in the first place. So it's like
Right.
really a win-win.
That's so interesting. So when
Yeah.
you post, like you post everyone's stuff on your post
Yeah.
as well.
Yes, so you post
Ah.
yours, and then you'll have a few other posts which showcases the rest of the entries that were part of this collab. It's kind of like an online zine.
Right. Yeah, that's what I
Mm,
was about to say.
very
That is
cute.
really cute. That's actually
Yeah.
super smart as well.
I
So
know.
how did you like find like the first one, or did you just see like
It was already an artist that I was following, and they posted on their
Oh,
story on their IG
okay.
that I just responded and said I was interested. Then they
Yeah.
happened to pick me as one of the participants. So we
Oh, you have to be
went.
picked, is it?
Depends on the responses. If there's a lot of responses, sometimes they're not able to accommodate so many. Then they might
Okay,
just
get
pick and
you.
choose depending
Like they
on like
filter out.
either what you want to draw or like the art style maybe. I'm not sure.
Right.
I
Oh,
haven't
that's
hosted
so
one.
interesting. Girl, you should.
I eventually.
I feel like this is right up your alley, given that
I
you fucking like had a
know.
toy store and like all that jazz. Like, bruh,
I've been neglecting my
your toy
social media
collection.
engagement in exchange of actual like streaming. So
Right. No, it's valid. I
it's a
completely
payoff.
understand. It's a lot
Yeah.
of work, right? And like you have to choose one most times.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, dude. Holy.
Yes.
Are y'all if you're gonna stream? Wait,
Get into
what?
the
I
night
think I can
today.
see the Orion
There's a meteor shower
meteor.
happening tonight.
What? Theo, what
Eh,
is
no
what
way.
the hell?
So close to Xavier's birthday. No way.
Oh my
That's what we experienced with him just a few days ago.
hell. My God, the fucking lads, bro.
Oh
Hello,
my
Prince of
god.
Paris. The
But it's
fucking
cloudy in the
lads.
northeast. Well, I'll see the pictures tomorrow, I guess. Ah, it's at 2
The
a.m.
lads.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. I think I'll be asleep by then. Maybe.
Yeah.
Depends.
Yeah. I think
The
we're like
lads.
hella deep into the question, so I think it's good. Okay, we're pivoting towards the VTuber questions now. I mean, like,
Okay,
perfect
sure.
segue, right?
Mm.
Wait, at this point, can we all scream at Hime to drink water? Have you been
Oh my god,
drinking?
I need to get more. Darling,
Do you need to pee?
can you help me refill?
Okay,
Sorry,
she died.
activating the
Oh,
husband to refill water for me.
nice. Do you need to
I
like
might
pee?
need to go
Okay, please
to
go
the
pee.
loo.
Go,
Okay,
go.
I'll be
I'm like
right back.
timing. I can hear
Yeah.
your cat is also telling you to pee.
Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. Might as well get the ad out of the way as well. Right.
Go.
Hold.
I want to see her though. Oh, she just sleeps. That's so interesting. Oh wait, she breathes. Sorry guys. Like every time I have like a podcast with like a VTuber, right, I'm just so intrigued with how the mechanics work when they leave. Jonaru VT, if you guys know him, he literally like like glitched out and like froze, and I was like, bro, what's happening? But yeah, no, like she breathes. Sorry. No, like she's frozen, but she's breathing. Like the PC knows that. That's so interesting. I sound like a fucking boomer, don't I? It's like, wait, they breathe? Like So hi chat, how you guys doing? There's a sleeping toggle when the camera is off tracking. What? Why is everyone typing breathe wrong? She breaths? Technology. Slay. Slay. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate. It's auto. This is very cool. Her chat pays for her lets. Sounds like my chat with Honkai, except that we stopped playing Honkai Star Rail. Because that's unhealthy. My Honkai account, I think, could be sold for like a few thousand buckaroos, I think. RIP in peace, Honkai Star. Wait, but chat, I will say though, I think that like hosting a Twitch SG art like gallery, maybe during TIH, if you guys know what TIH is, I think that would be super fucking cool. No? I think that would be super sick. I would love to do that. Like that made my brain click. TIH. TIH is the IRL Hype House. It's a physical event in Singapore that we hosted. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Girl, I was saying that I was so amazed that your VTuber avatar breathes when you leave.
I
And
had to
everyone
record
in your
that.
chat laughed at me.
I had to record that manually. Otherwise, she just stares at you like she's looking
Yeah,
into
that's
your
the thing.
soul.
So
Yeah.
like when I was on like an episode with Jonah, right? Jonah deadass like glitched the fuck out when he went to the bathroom, and I was left with him like this ember
Oh my
low-key,
god, that's so funny.
and it was so funny. Like I was cackling, and he was like, "What are you laughing at?"
Oh
And
my
I'm like,
god.
"Bro, like you, I
You
don't know,
just
man."
felt like a crash dummy. Like.
Yeah, like deadass. It was so funny.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had to
Okay.
record this and set it as my idol
Love.
animation.
Love. At least you have it. Like it's so cohesive, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
What
I
about
love
you?
that.
Do you need to go to the loo?
Your girl has the bladder of a buffalo,
That's
and
amazing. I pee like
Thank you.
constantly. Not constantly.
Nice.
That's terrible. Oh my god. I'm just sitting on the toilet.
wait, wait, what?
that way.
That clip, that shit. Good night, who is this guy? Hello, Small
Good
Ray.
night, who is this guy?
There are so many like out of context moments, and it's just literally just
Yeah,
wait, what?
man,
What is she saying?
being with you just brings that out in me. I don't know what happens there. Okay,
Dan also
we
says
got
this, but like
gotta.
he's feral AF, so that's different. Hey yo, thanks, Small
He's
Ray.
always
How did I
been.
mistype? Yes, she breathes. It's amazing.
Breathes.
She breathes. She
Yeah.
like wait. So did you have to like inhale? Like
I
or
had to
was it
close
just
my
like
eyes and pretend to sleep in front of the camera.
oh interesting?
Yeah. Gosh,
Damn.
so much effort, you know.
No, dead ass though. Like, and it's all part of like the experience that you want to have,
Exactly.
which
You
is
have
so
to
like.
retake to make sure it doesn't loop too awkwardly. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
It's like a
That
5-second clip
is
and then it loops. Oh my god.
right. Wow, it chat the
Behind the
intentionality though.
scenes.
That was actually one question I was gonna ask you,
Yeah.
but okay, we'll keep that for later.
Okay.
Damn, but you're reading me. Okay, so okay, on to the VTuber, right? So I think like it's kind of like a mismatch of like mishmash. I cannot say this word. Of
Mishmash.
like your art and like your streamer persona. But like, did you design? Okay, I'm assuming you did design your own VTuber, right?
I had a part to play in designing her. Color
Okay.
scheme wise, definitely. Would you like to see Pilot Hime?
Of course. Hello.
This is something
The
I've
lore is
only
running hella
seen-
deep,
Oh my
bro.
gosh, I've only showed this to my chat like during debut, so it's quite
Wait, I feel so
Exclusive.
honored right now. Hello, guys. Hold me. Chat, hold my hand. Okay, I'm ready.
okay.
Okay, and then like
so-
please take us through the process and like what went into your decisions
Sure.
after.
Okay.
Okay.
I will drop you the pictures so it's a little easier for you.
Okay.
All right, I have a couple of
Pilot
references, but these are all
Okay.
like I have my past models and then my current models, but I'll just focus on the main ones. Right.
Okay. I'm excited to see.
Oh
bro.
wait,
Hey, yo,
I had
Ito, welcome
another
in.
one. Hold on, where's
All the
Ban-chan?
MTG boys coming home.
Oh my god,
Hello,
yeah, they
everyone.
were all out playing MTG today.
Yeah, look at
All
y'all.
out playing
Oh my
MTG.
gosh. Wait, it's so stinking cute though.
Right.
Wait, I love. Did you draw the?
Okay, none of these drawings are
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
So my model mama, who is also the one who is my VTuber group mate, Minimal Art, she drafted this after she adopted me, so called, and she wanted me to be one of her VTuber daughters. So she designed Himetoki based on my name, just Bunny Princess, and that's what she came up with. And I thought, oh my
Right.
god, so cute. The design was hers, but the coloring and how it was going to be presented was something that I got to decide. So we entertained a
Right.
few ideas from like pink hair to brown hair to all sorts, but I
Right.
eventually landed on blonde because obviously I've always had a thing of wanting to be
Yeah.
Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
So model 1.0,
Nice.
the one which is sitting at 3/4, is the first model that she made for me. And subsequently, she designed a 2.0, which I got another artist to create. And that's the one I'm using now.
Did she draw this? Where
She
like
drew
where did
this.
she draw this? Like
So
on paper?
she drew it on a tablet, and then I printed out a sheet of like
Shit.
nine copies of the
Right.
same picture so that I could do the different colors. Yeah. So those were some of the colors we were entertaining at the time.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Oh my
initially
God,
I was
love
supposed to be a
this.
blue and orange haired office worker rabbit with glasses. I was supposed to look like my
You were
teacher
gonna
self.
be an OL?
Yeah, I was gonna be like a hot OL. And I have some art of her just because when I
Okay.
reviewed this, I had some people who were like, oh my god, I wanna draw Pilot Hime. So this is a piece
Ooh.
by Bidu, is one of our artists.
Okay.
And they drew how she was meant to be named Bun-chan.
But like to
Bun-chan.
eat. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, she was supposed to have either orange tips or pink tips, and this was what I was supposed to look like initially.
Wait,
but
this actually captures your essence so well. Like
yeah,
based
like my
off,
real
me
life
meeting you-
self.
Yeah.
It does.
Like
It's
this
based on
actually
myself.
captures you.
Yeah.
Dang.
She was based on myself, and then but once Min showed me the
Mm-hmm.
idea she had for me being a like rabbit princess, which is my namesake, right? I was like, okay, throw this idea out
Yes.
the window because I want that.
Right.
Yeah, she's just as part of the
Oh, dude, I
history.
love. You look like the second image that you sent me. You look like you would be an idol in a sim-related game.
Oh, maybe.
Like a I don't know, like a J idol. I don't know. Like this one, Chad. This is giving mad
Yes.
J idol vibes. You know, like she literally
Yeah.
performs for a living or something. Like perfect blue, but not go wrong.
Initially they wanted our theme of the group to be like idol sort of vibe, so that was what
Right.
they were going for. Subsequently, it has evolved a little bit. Yeah, my
Right.
next design hasn't debuted, but because we've encountered some issues along the way or delays
Okay.
along the way, yeah, but
Right.
she's already out. I can show you because it's no secret anymore. Where is it?
Girl, we're getting all the
Yeah.
sneak peeks right now. Also, I
Where is
see that
it
you had
at?
so many hairstyles. Like, do you change through them?
Ew. Here and there. I just have a lot of hairstyles in general because I have a
Nice.
lot of versions of this model also. All of them are on my website because there's just so many concepts.
Oh,
So this is my
right.
main
Okay.
model that I use.
Mm-hmm.
But there are times where I use my other models as well. And there were models that I created just for events as well.
Oh, wow.
So like last October, I had a Alice in Wonderland themed event throughout the month, and every Wednesday I would invite my friends on with me, and I
Uh-huh.
prepared this like visual novel setting. I drew all the art. I made the little chat boxes. It was like a PowerPoint, but it functioned that way, and they would voice the characters with me. And at the end of every visual novel experience, there would be a challenge. So there were different challenges from like get a high score in a game, or guess my
Oh my
favorite
gosh,
food,
so
or draw certain art.
fun.
Yeah, it was very, very fun. And that was a fully like just me giving to the
Right.
community because I had merch
Dang.
that I made for it that people could win from
Oh,
winning the challenges. It
right.
was very fun. But this year I did not have
Dude.
the energy to do something like
Dude,
that.
yeah, no, that sounds like so much work,
Mm.
girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Wait, is this
so
the
much
new
work,
one?
right, Minky? Yes, this is the new one. She's gonna
Wait,
be
it
coming
is so
out
fucking cute, dude.
November, December. Sorry,
The
my cat.
dress has me gagged AF. What's the difference
Right.
between the left one and the right one? Like, are they like
Oh, so the left is
different?
the actual model art. The right it's not fully
Ah,
rendered yet. And then
I
the right side is the key
see.
visual.
Chat. Oh, I wanna die.
Yeah.
Okay, as a girl who obviously, if y'all can see, loves the color pink, girl, like you're got me gagged for real. Look at this.
She's very hard to
Excuse
draw though.
me.
I'm gonna be so
Look
real
at
with
that
y'all. With this model,
outfit.
I still can't draw her without the reference because all the frills and where it goes, I still have not memorized yet.
It's giving me card captor vibes, I'm not gonna lie. I love that. Dude, so cute, bro. I wish there was a way to like see your entire outfit, you know what I mean? Because like we usually
Yeah,
only see like your
I
face, like
know.
upper. But
Yeah.
like even like the outfit is so beautiful, dude.
It's usually only shown during the debut, and then afterwards, it's like hardly ever you see the rest. Even this model has
Right.
details at the bottom that's hardly seen. Do
I
you see these
know.
feathers that are falling to the
Dude,
ground and
the
nobody
bow
sees?
too.
Oh my god. This
I
physics.
love. Yeah, oh! Wait, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Wait, so will there be any situations where like, you know, people will get to see the whole thing?
Well, depends. Sometimes when I'm doing art, I'll just like zoom out because I need to refer to my own model.
Right.
But honestly, right, seldom. Unless you're someone who likes to play around with your model, like use it like a Barbie doll, you know, and then move it around different environments and things.
Right.
Perhaps depends.
Oh,
But
I was
most of the time, no.
traumatized by Jonaru for that. Like
What?
he was I think it was a man traumatizes me all the time. But like
Oh
I
my
feel
God.
like he was doing like a debut or something.
Oh.
But like so man is always in a room and he's perpetually like making his VTuber do things. Like he will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
spinning his head and like
With 3D models, it's a lot easier because you can
Girl.
just press a button and they'll start emoting basically.
Right. So is his different from yours, or is it the
His is
same?
different. So mine is a live 2D model which does not have. So actually, I know pantat lah. Don't no backside rendered. Okay, there's nothing. If you flip behind, it's just like nothing.
Oh no.
It's basically PNG stitched together. But
Right.
for a 3D model, it has to be sculpted. 360. I have a 3D
Okay,
model.
great.
I haven't used her in a
Oh.
bit. It was actually a
Right.
community made one, and he just reached his 5th year of being a sub today. Yeah.
5 years?
Man was really there right from the beginning, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, one of my oldest stream friends, and this is the model that he made for me that I need to use more often. He sculpted
Okay, I'm waiting.
it through Vroid, and
Holy
he customized the
shit.
eyes to look like the ones on this model. It's very
crazy.
cute. She's freaking adorable.
Bruh.
I just need to learn to
Man.
use 3D a little more. No pantat. Yeah,
Oh,
this one have no
damn.
pantat. That one have a tail even, like
True, I see it. The
visible.
bow, dude.
Yeah, just a ball in the
bow.
middle of the ass. It's so funny. But,
Oh,
but it's
oh, it's
there.
like it's the tail.
It's
like
my
that's the
tail.
tail. Oh, so cute. What the heck? Damn.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, that is crazy. Okay, so can you take us through your entire process? Like what at like at different points where you decided to kind of, like you want to make a new model and stuff like that. Like can you take us through the artistic direction of it? I kind of know a little bit here and there because of your likes and your
Yeah.
preferences. But like when did you decide to move to a new model and like what went into those upgrades? Like
She
tell
loves.
us
She likes my
everything,
likes.
girl.
She knows my likes, guys.
What?
What?
Huh?
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 Okay, so I showed you my 1.0, which was a 3/4 model, and I really loved using her. She was so fun. The only limitation was that I could always only put her on the right side of the screen, because
Oh.
otherwise it would look like she's staring off into
I
outside of the stream.
see.
So
Okay.
when I decided to get this model, it was just on the premise of wanting something that could be moved around a bit more easily
Right.
to be able to have different overlays. Subsequently, every other model that I made was an optional one,
Okay.
just for the fun of it. And earlier this year, I had a Himitoki design competition, and we had 90
Oh.
entries in that contest.
90?
90 entries with cash prize, of course,
Dang.
with the rights to use the design if, let's say, I liked it. So I sent you the link, but
Oh, okay.
we had many entries, and from there I
Was this like
chose
kind
a
of like
few.
through your stream and your Instagram and
Yeah,
everything?
from everywhere, and this was from
Damn.
January to April. So initially, I started it as a birthday thing, birthday event that I wanted to give back to the community. But knowing artists, they need time, so I gave them
Right.
4 months to cook, to stew,
Holy shit.
and there were a lot. So there
my
is the results announcement. I consolidated everything here, so y'all can check it
Okay.
out if you want. But out of these entries, I chose about
Ooh.
4, and those will be the ones I'm looking to get in the future. Because actually, I don't need any more models. If I do get them, it's
Right.
just for fun, just for the
funsies.
variety. Yeah.
Oh, damn, you made a whole video.
Oh, that's the VOD of me going through every entry. I made sure to look at every single one, so it was a bit long, but
Right.
I mean,
Oh,
people
wait,
take
I'm
the
looking
time.
at your old model now.
Oh yes, yeah.
That is your older model, right?
Is it?
I think so.
Oh no,
It's
this
like-
is
or-
the Easter Princess model. So
Oh,
how I decided to get this one was last year. The person who designed the outfit for me was having an emergency commission situation where she was taking on one
Oh.
model or 2 models, just
Right.
to make ends meet for something. So I decided that since I know this person and I trust them to do a good job, I just
Oh.
decided to get the model. I
Oh,
didn't actually
man.
need it, but I just decided to support them during that time.
that's
So
really
that's why I got
sweet.
this model.
Right. Oh, but it's so pretty, dude.
She is very pretty. I can summon her right now. Where is she?
Wait, dang.
Yeet.
Girl, she just tapped out.
Yeah. Just
Hi,
Alt
Brigade. Welcome
F4.
in.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Quite easy
bro,
to
dude, I
change.
love. What
She's
the
very cute,
hell?
right? Oh my god, I
She's
love her
so
so
cute.
much.
I cannot lie,
Yeah.
guys. This is like bringing me back to like my, I don't know, my childhood days of playing, like dress up.
Oh, paper doll days. I mean, a model is basically like a paper doll, especially if you
It
already
is.
have a nude
It do
base, and all
be.
of my models have a nude base.
Right.
So,
Mm.
but just don't have the key parts because they're not needed. But yeah, they all have a base, so you just like put other stuff on top. It's very fun.
Wow, that is amazing. Holy shit. I will watch this VOD. Like, I'm so invested in like how people went into design stuff. Like, I love this kind of thing, Like, I think it just makes you realize how much the community kind of like loves you in that way and wants to like
Yeah,
play
I
a part in how
was.
you look.
Gosh, that was. Yeah, I did not expect to have so many
So
entries also.
many.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Time
Thanks
for
for that,
Oh,
Troy. I. This is my bunny model.
explain.
And I got her because one of my friends was also like looking for
You're
people
so
to create,
cute. What
and
the
she makes
hell?
very cute creatures. So please go and support Etas. I just met
Hey,
her
chat.
last weekend actually. If you're looking
I'm
for a
not.
cute creature model.
Goodbye, human Adria. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show up like this.
Woohoo!
Bruh, so
Yes.
cute.
Yeah, I like this one a lot also.
Atas? Wait, let me go and
Etas.
drop the follow.
Mhm.
Is she
But
also
our
like an
host.
art streamer?
Yeah, she does a variety as well, but she does art
Oh,
also.
wow, amazing, dude.
The last I met
Damn.
her, she drank Parmesan cheese with water. Don't ask what happened. She's a quirky
Okay.
girl. I like her.
Wait, she did that willingly.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
just collecting experiences, you know?
Slay.
Yeah. Just a little
Parmesan
crunch.
with water is.
Yeah.
I never expected that.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay.
Just a little crunch with your water. Who knew
Damn,
it?
bro.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so she
God.
created this for
Okay.
me.
That's so cute. And it's like,
Thank you.
it's so cute, bro. Oh my God, I love her. Look at her. She's so, I love it. What the hell? Oh my God, I cannot. I just want to watch you move, bro.
I look like the Sanrio things you were browsing just now.
Exactly, that is it. That's why. Do you have a plushie of this?
I don't, but maybe I should do one.
Yeah, can you please?
Yeah, I should.
This
I
is an
should.
official request.
I will ask.
Please.
I will see how we can do this. Yes, yes. Falcon has a recent run from Atas. Yeah, but his debut was like he drew himself as an egg. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm back.
Oh my God.
He drew himself
so
as an egg and everyone thought he
cute.
was pregnant.
What?
One of our friends,
oh,
he's
like-
debuting a new model, but it's a
I'm
bird
dead.
model. He's a
dead, I'm
bird,
dead, I'm
right?
dead,
So
I'm
he drew
dead.
himself as an egg. Then we're like, oh my god, congrats!
On the
Whose
child?
baby is this?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
I know, right?
Okay. So, what is wow?
Hi, Mr. Bolui.
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 What was your like? How did you input like all the details and stuff? Did you kind of leave it to like the person who made your model, or did you like
Yes.
really kind of like nitpick and like decide how you wanted it to look? Because I nitpicked a lot with my emotes.
I'm gonna be honest. There was some nitpicking, but this was just
Right.
for the eyes and the proportions wise. I even have photos because I was communicating
Oh.
with my artist is a Chinese artist and she's incredibly talented.
Right.
But I have the revisions that I requested previously as well.
Oh.
Yeah, the old versions, and references and things. Let me see.
Okay.
This was
Because like I think for
the-
me it's like I enjoy kind of like my own intentionality of like what I want. Like let's say like my emotes, or like if I were to ever do a VTuber or whatever, it's like I want to
Yeah.
make sure like everything that goes into it like is a symbol of me somehow.
I
So I was just
get.
wondering if that was like your process as well with your VTuber because it looks
It
very
is.
intentional, like
It is.
everything, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll send
Yeah.
you how the face has changed
Okay.
over time. So there are 3
Hmm.
images. So the first one was the very first
Oh,
face, which is super cute, by the way, super cute. And
I literally
then
can't even tell the
yeah,
difference.
it was very, very subtle differences to the proportion,
Hmm.
increasing the pupil size. Uh,
Oh, holy
yeah.
shit.
And then where the
Bruh.
highlight would be placed as well. Because initially the highlights was just the ones
Ah,
in picture 1, which are quite nice.
right, like a
But
little corner,
yeah,
right?
but I'm very used to something like right in the corner of my eye. That's how my style usually translates. So I felt like if it were in my model, it
Bro,
would represent me a bit better.
right. Dude, can I just
Yeah.
say your Chinese is, guys, she gave instructions in Chinese. I am so fucking impressed. Do you guys see that? I just want to say that I have this exact like equivalent with my emotes. Like I wrote like I
Mm-mm.
drew it out and then I wrote like in the corner like, oh, I want it to be this one.
Yes,
You
yes.
you did it in Chinese though.
I used so much translation just to
Exactly, Baji. I literally cannot read anything.
yeah, it was
下面有
a
点发光. I literally can't read anything else. 可以有两
两种
两 like two two
it's
kinds.
like yeah, can I have both? I think I have the bigger pupils. Hold on.
我两个都喜欢 sad face.
Okay, let me zoom in real
Oh my
quick. So these are the
Holy
pupils
shit.
as
Hi,
is,
welcome in.
and the big pupils. I like that,
Oh,
but I don't use it that often because
okay.
it's just a hassle to toggle them on and off. But it's just a sticker there, so it's not so much to ask for.
Right.
So it was not too bad, I hope.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn, bro. What
Mm-mm.
the heck, Bully? What the hell?
But it was really just some of the color
Right.
adjustments
Right,
and
right.
then the face proportion. Everything
Mm.
else was fine.
Interesting. Wait, so how did you find this artist? Like you went to Scour and like you liked her style or
I was using a new platform to me called Mihua
ah.
It's kind of like a commission website for Chinese artists.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting.
But you can't
Okay.
top up without like a Chinese bank card, so I had to go through a third party to top up. It's quite a
That is
hassle.
so
Yeah.
hassle, bro.
It is quite a hassle, honestly.
Holy
That's why
shit.
after this one, I would do it again. I still have some credits in there if I'm not wrong. I just don't have a need to change the model at the moment because I really like what I have already.
Right.
Like I already have
Right.
more than enough, more than I need.
Right. Yeah, dude. But I
Yeah.
love that though. Like it looks really good. Like all of them look really, really good.
Yeah.
Fiverr, but less
Thank you.
jank. Yeah, sounds like it,
Fiverr
bro.
is a
Holy
hit or
shit.
miss, for
No, it
sure.
really is.
I think it's better to just go to people that you know. I've
It's
tried
true.
Fiverr for like mixes and stuff. It always comes back a little bit.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. Let me
We same kind.
see.
We same kind. Also, caption.
No, for real. For real. Wait, yeah, no, actually I'm kind of curious. Faith asked, can you blink your eyes without moving your ears?
Oh, I can't. They're attached.
Hell,
They
that
are.
is wild.
The
Her
rigging is
ears
attached
are
to one
attached to her
another.
eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. So, okay, my next question now is kind of like moving towards you being an art streamer. So kind of like both.
Okay.
Hmm. So, do you think being like a streamer has changed the way you make art?
I think it's definitely expanded
Right.
the things I can do with art because initially before I started streaming, no idea what emotes are, no idea how to make them look good.
Right.
Panels, what are those, right? But it expanded my horizons in that sense. But I think the way I made art did change a little bit for a while. I didn't always
Right.
have a visualizer, but I got one.
I forgot you have a visualizer.
Yeah, I have a visualizer because after a while of just doing, because I would share screen to my computer to share my work while I did stuff on the iPad. But after a while, I kind of missed the tactile feeling of actually drawing on paper. So
Right.
I got the visualizer, and then I started doing a more of a mix. Yeah, I think
Oh,
for a while I was doing purely digital art, but then I missed
right.
traditional art, so I went back. So
And then
now
now it's
I'm
just kind of
doing
like a
traditional.
mixture of both.
Yeah, it's a mix, but I
And you
don't think
stream both of
it's.
it.
Yeah, the only thing is that it
Ah.
slows me down a little. Like I draw way faster if I'm not streaming. Ah,
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
chat is a
Because we
distraction.
get,
Okay, y'all
right?
nerf
They do
me.
be, they
Y'all so
do be.
distracting because you're all
I
so
can't co-work
sexy.
anymore.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa. But yeah, for sure, when I want to focus, I'll just mute myself.
Mm. Right.
But I still
And then
end
they
up
just see
talking in
you kind of
chat.
like moving.
Yeah. I don't
Right.
think
Is
it's changed it
visualizer.
that much.
Okay. How about like your style? No, right? Like you just do
No,
the.
yeah, just do
Okay.
what I want, change it when I want to.
Right. Is visualizer the pad thingy digital artists use to draw that is like black?
What? Oh, that's a drawing tablet. No, I have one of those.
She
But
has a
a
lit. It's
visual,
like a
yeah, it's
like a
in school,
projector like thing. Yeah, it's
yeah,
the old school kind of. Like when she
it was
said it
shown
the
out
first
with
time, I
camera.
was gagged. I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, like it's so good for you to like,
Yeah,
like film." And I'm like, "Damn,
literal top
bro."
down camera. Everybody's like, how to mount a camera from top down? Just get a visualizer.
Wait, is it expensive?
Oh, it was like 120 when I got mine.
Okay, that's
It's
not
okay.
too bad,
I
I
still
think.
don't know what to do with the Yanglo. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It's
yeah. Yeah, wait. Okay, chat, for those of you who don't
guys.
know, Hime over here, everyone was eyeing this prize. So if you were at the IRL Hype House, we had like a bunch of sponsors from brands, that, gifted some really cool prizes for the lucky draw. And
Yeah.
everyone was praying for like what I'm using right now is a Yongno camera. And
High quality.
basically Hime won that. And then everyone was like, what the heck is she gonna do with it? And I was like, wait, you're right. She's a VTuber.
I still don't really know what to do with it. Um,
Now you can just shoot like different angles of your hands,
Oh my
drawing and
God.
stuff. Like
It was-
crystal clear.
it was so funny. Maybe if I
was so
ever
funny.
like re-debut as a face cam streamer again.
Yeah. Wait, actually, so I wanted to ask you about your
Mm.
journey as well, because I understand that you started as a face cam streamer, right?
Yes, I did. For about 2-3 years.
I knew that I heard that you did like some stuff with like a lot of the RL streamers who are RL streaming now, like
Yeah.
Sukas. Girl, tell us, drop the lore. I'm so curious. This is like personal question.
We were like a stream team for a while also. We
Okay.
had a podcast every alternate Saturday that we would do just talking
Damn.
about current affairs. We went
Current
out.
affairs.
Yeah, and
This giving
imagine
me
watching he
my
was a face cam
purple
streamer.
job.
Oh my gosh,
Damn.
I had so much fun as a face cam streamer because I could just dance. I could just be my wacky self. I think the
Right.
vibes would be similar to like what they're watching when they watch you.
Yeah, girl.
Sim Kai, well, Sim Kai one.
Crazy. We're
Yeah.
crazy.
I think that the expressions are a lot more authentic when you're a webcam streamer because you're really just showing your face. But the
Right.
safety and privacy concerns were something that came up after I started working. Because of my profession, I didn't want
Yes.
my
yes,
face
yes,
be out there and then have people, coming to me and say like, oh, why is this person under your employment like that, or why are they behaving so? Because standards for civil servants in Singapore is unbelievably
Very
high to the point where
yes.
I know that I'll have to censor myself a lot if I wanted to continue streaming and doing the job that I do also. So I decided
Right.
to transition to VTubing, and I happened to know Min and Kat from our previous stream team, so they kind of just adopted me and made me their stream daughter. I kept my handle and everything. I just removed my face from all the platforms I used to do. I even did like
Right.
ePal things when I was a webcam streamer. Like people paid
What
me
is
to play games with them.
ePal? Oh my god!
People
What?
paid me to play Valorant with them or
Holy
Tetris with them.
shit!
Uh,
That is mad.
yeah,
babe.
I
You
would
are
do
literally
cosplay streams.
side-questing
Yeah, everything.
That's crazy.
It was very fun. My last few streams were cosplay streams, and I don't regret it.
Oh damn.
But I will say it's not that worth lah.
Oh, that's bad. Have you done that before? Girl, no. But I've been asked to do it. Like I think it was on Gank or something. Like they were saying
Yeah,
that
it
I
was on
should
Gank
sped
for me
up.
as well. Mm-hmm.
So they were like, oh, we can like sponsor you. And I was like, I think I'm good.
What
She would make
hasn't
them
he made done?
angrier. What do you mean? I think if it's off stream, I'll lock in. Okay. Did you not see me
Yeah.
carry and peek yesterday? What the fuck? Bro, for
Peak.
real. I carry. Wow, but that's
Mm-mm.
actually so crazy, dude. So,
Yeah.
do you think you would have any kind of like inclination to go back to being a face streamer?
If it weren't for the job that I'm doing, I would. I
Mm.
absolutely would. I would.
Oh,
I would
okay,
do a
okay.
mix if I could. Yeah.
Right. But do you feel like it
Yeah.
would there's like a difference between like how you act in the two?
Um. I think when I'm VTubing, I have to be a lot more exaggerated with my expressions. Otherwise, it doesn't register. But if I'm just,
Right.
straight faced, it's fine. I don't have to open my eyes so
Right.
big or like shake my head so much.
Right. Oh, damn. Wait, yeah,
That
that's actually something that we don't
mm,
see, you know?
the puppeting part of it to make it look a bit more natural. It's kind of like Power Rangers, except I actually have eyes and mouth so you can see what I'm saying.
Right.
Like
Like
Power Rangers.
everything there's like an
Yeah.
equivalent,
Yeah,
right?
if I just sit and stare and talk like how I usually would in real life, you wouldn't see much
Oh, that's how
movement.
you would look like.
Yeah, so like
Oh,
it's
interesting.
different. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay.
But webcam
Ha-
streaming
has
makes
it
a
affected
lot
like has that
more
affected
easy.
your real life?
The emoting and stuff, not
Yeah,
really.
like now you're like
No.
a lot more like, like wow.
It's like something that just happens when I'm on stream.
Bro,
Wait, I
Amelia
do?
is like, yes.
Oh my god. Do I? Maybe I don't notice.
Oh
But
my god.
I don't know because
That is so
you
cute.
do? Okay.
Wait.
All right. I guess I'm not as cool as I thought I was.
Hold out, dang.
Do what?
No, I was
Emote
asking,
in real life?
yeah, like does she like get very like because okay, like for me, I'm very like dramatic when I speak, so I'm always moving, you know? But like the fact that yours is literally like a work hazard and you're like you have to move.
Excuse me,
And
people.
so like yeah, that's so crazy. Oh my god.
Oh
She
my God.
exaggerates when she's gossiping. Really?
Excuse me. It's not gossiping if you're just informing about current events.
True. Agreed. Damn, bro. Okay. Wow, but that's so interesting because I feel like building a VTuber is like a whole other personality almost, right? And it's a lot of other habits. So I feel like to like kind of do it in tandem, like where you maybe have like one week where you're, showing your face and then another where you're like
Ah.
showing you're a VTuber. Like what would inform when you would do what?
That's a good question. I think it's going to be
Right?
convenience for me because
Okay.
when I webcam stream,
Gotcha.
I do my makeup, all that. That's a whole 30 minutes preparation beforehand already. If I just want to start
Valid.
stream, I'll probably just put on the VTuber and I could be streaming naked for all that matters and nobody would know. I could have no
Babe,
clothes on right now.
she is so
For real.
she is so unhinged. It's not me. I didn't even say. I didn't even
I'm just
say
saying.
Stop this.
I could be in the full comfort of my authentic
Your
being.
natural state.
Yeah, my natural state.
Before Adam fucked up with the damn apple and the snake.
Yeah, now we had to wear clothes. Ugh.
Damn boy, fucking men.
SMH.
Is it particularly windy now? Is
Oh my god. No, but for real, like anyone who's
that's
a VTuber
why she's flailing,
can
you
be
know, like
anyone. It's the wind
she's
blowing me
like,
left and right, guys.
oh god, kill me.
Oh my god.
Help lah, guys. Help lah. Actually, so there was this once, right? I think someone came into my stream and he was like, I was trying to figure out if you had a really good green screen on. I was like, what do you mean, bro?
What?
And he thought like everything else other than my face.
Dude, there was once I went BRB when I was a webcam streamer. A lot of funny things happen
Uh-huh.
when you're a webcam streamer because people just capture
Uh-huh.
you in your like unhinged moments, right?
True.
The VTuber can only look that fucked up, but it doesn't get that
True.
bad, honestly. Her
True,
face card is like
true.
approved
Like
at
serving
any
all the
time.
time,
Yeah, she's
It's
serving.
true.
Even when she's sleeping, she's serving. So like,
It's
it's
true.
whatever. But there was
As per your hard
once
work.
at my old place when I was staying with my parents, I went on BRB. Someone screenshot my background without me. And then in the next Discord call with all my friends, they all set that as their background. And I was so disoriented. Like, why is everybody streaming in my room? It
What
was
the
so
heck?
funny. My goodness.
Holy.
My mods are pretty unhinged. Back when I was a
Nice.
webcam streamer, yeah, they caused all sorts of chaos, but it was very entertaining. I even know who
That's
it
so
is.
funny, bro. That's crazy, bruh. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I think like all mods and chats are meant to be unhinged, like no, I don't think anyone's chat is like truly kind to their streamer.
Yeah,
My
boundaries
chat made me
though.
like a homie.
Oh my god.
And you can probably tell, right? Like with my hair down, like
I would cosplay Hongmei. Hongjie.
what do
I
you mean
still
cosplay when I
Treasure.
look like this every day?
Oh my god.
I'm just him, bro.
I would come back. Huh? My god.
I'm screaming. Okay, Slay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so my next question, based off your, like your super variety of like interests and also like knowing that you stream a variety of things, do you prefer one over the other? And like how does your art content differ from like all the other categories you do?
My art content for me is mostly free. That's the
Like
main
just
thing. Yeah. Like just
Okay.
I can just draw anytime. I have all of my materials with me.
Right.
I don't have to acquire anything else. If I want to go and open Pokemon bags, brother. No need say I go broke. Cannot. So
Right.
I veer towards art mostly because it's something you can enjoy at a very low cost. And it doesn't it's something that I feel like I can do on autopilot also. So I do it when I'm watching shows, I do it when I'm watching streamers. Kime
Right.
currently rebranding as a Halo
Huh?
streamer.
Halo?
Hey, hello. I have been playing Halo with my husband. We're playing another
Oh, so
mission on
cute.
Saturday. He said I should
Cute.
start playing games that are more like man, so that I can capture my male audience. That's what my husband's encouraging me to do.
Man,
Man. So,
man is crazy.
then I was like, yeah, sure, but I'm not gonna pay for the
Damn.
Master Chief collection. So he bought it for me. Then I'm like, okay,
Oh.
I guess we have to now. And
Female Toki is man.
Female Toki is something they come up with whenever I sing low pitch songs.
Oh, he man Toki.
Female
Damn.
Toki. Halo is so man.
Damn.
Oh my god, yeah. There's a few things that he's been
Like pushing you to
plotting
do?
for me to play,
Oh,
like Elden
interesting.
Ring. What else, Nadia?
Holy shit.
I think he's asleep. Elden Ring, Dark Souls. He's like, you should play all
PoE?
these difficult games. I'm like, brother, I come back from work, I stream 2 hours. Every day that I stream it's not gonna be enough to clear a game, even if
That's
I streamed
true,
it the
actually.
entire month.
Wait, do you
So,
usually stream like 2 hours?
usually 2 hours from 8 to 10.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Okay,
on occasion
okay.
I overrun just when I feel like it.
Right. Damn.
Just
Wow,
bring your
guys.
Monster Hunter A.
This is like I am honored in multiple layers right now. That she's here for more than 2 hours, that she's here at this time, that we've seen all her like old art and stuff.
Oh, my
We're being
pleasure.
fed today, just saying. We're being fed. We're being fed.
I honestly haven't had a lot of collabs in recent months because I've just
really?
been busy. I haven't
Right.
been prioritizing
Mm.
arranging them, to be honest. So I was very happy
Right.
to have been invited.
Anytime, honey.
Yeah.
Chat, y'all better finish the com goal. You guys have a week. Usually people finish it within like 4 days. So claim your channel points and go and,
Yeah.
and give it to us, okay?
Mm.
Crazy how Hime can juggle. Exactly, dude. Yeah, like I think that's also
Thank you,
another
thank
question
you.
that we will ask. Or we can actually ask it now. So like How do you balance all of it, like streaming, creating art, and your personal and professional life?
I get this question a lot, and honestly, I have
Mm.
no idea. I have no
She's just
idea.
living it.
I'm just
She's just
living it.
living.
For me, I'm someone that will make time to do the things I like. So
What is your love language? Is it quality time?
my love language is gifts, actually. A material girl.
What's it?
Material girl. That
Wait, but
than
damn.
quality time.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll make time for the things that I enjoy, which is a lot of things. And that's
Right.
why almost every weekend night is taken by something.
Mm.
But I enjoy it, so I'm willing to take the time. I'm not someone that likes to sit idle personally. Like I've tried it. I've tried to go on a break and then I got bored. Like I cannot sit still. It makes me uncomfortable to idle for too long. Like even if I'm watching shows or
Right.
a movie, I'll do something while watching the movie. Or if
Oh,
I'm
you're a
at a movie theater,
multitasker.
that's counted as me going out, so I'm doing something.
Right. Oh, so
So
interesting.
no, there are certain things I don't do as much. Like when napping, I don't want to sleep very long. But nowadays, just because of the bodily exhaustion, some days, that I'll just
No, right.
knock out.
You just pass out.
It's just the aging. If it were me, like maybe 3 years ago, I wouldn't have to nap. But
Oh, they coming for us.
yeah,
Dang.
it's coming for us for real. Yeah.
Oh
So
my god.
for me, all these doesn't take as much energy because I enjoy it. That's how I cope. That's what I tell myself.
Right.
I guess.
Right. I mean,
Mm.
valid. So I do this thing called productive procrastination, and
Oh.
like that's how I've termed it in my head. But like, whenever I want to take a break from one piece of work, I'll go and do another piece of work, and that's
Mm.
like productively procrastinating.
Tell me about it. If I don't feel like
Right.
drawing, I'll go and work on my like editing my interviews or doing the VODs or whatever. There's always
Right.
something to do.
Dude, actually, yeah, no, I'm just thinking about like you don't only stream, do art, and do like work and life. You also fucking edit, and I don't even have the bandwidth for that.
Here and
Like
there
it's
lah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like your YouTube is filled, and like, girl, I respect that shit. Like
I
I
also
can't right now.
outsource. I have a lot of
Okay.
people who have been very helpful along the way. Editing especially takes up a
Okay.
lot of time for me because it's
It
not like art
does.
where I'm quite fast at it.
Right.
Yeah, but editing is ooh,
It is
it's woo.
painful,
The
dude.
least
And
I
like,
do
are you
is
perfectionist
I'm
about
not.
it?
I'm not because
Okay,
no,
I
I
am.
used to be. I used to be. But because short form videos last so short now, I don't give a
Okay,
shit
that's
anymore.
true.
It's like after one day, it's irrelevant. You know, just make it entertaining for the moment. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. But people
That's
forget
such a
about
good
it
mindset,
within 5
actually.
seconds. They're like, okay,
That's
moving on.
such a good
Yeah,
mindset.
so you don't have to make it good. Just keep throwing it out there.
Dang, okay, wow. I was literally gonna say like what is one piece of advice you would give like budding artists or
Ayy.
VTubers? And I guess that is literally it. Just fucking put it out there.
Just
Because
put it
tomorrow
out
they won't
there.
remember.
Yeah, no one's gonna care all that much, honestly. If it's not
Right.
super controversial.
Holy shit, dude, that is
Mm.
crazy.
And
Okay, so okay, real.
yeah, with
Please
reels,
go.
with
Mm.
shorts, you don't even know what will hit. I
It's
can have a
true.
really like I spent 3 hours editing this short and nobody
Right.
watches it, and then it's just me like lip syncing to something, and then people are like, "Whoa, like why?"
True.
You can never tell anymore what's gonna hit.
Yeah, this algorithm is wild,
It's
bro.
hard. Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
So like, okay, how about like, okay, like real, like if you had like one piece of advice you would give like a VTuber or an artist, what would you say?
Wow, that's hard. Cause I feel like the way I function wouldn't always apply to someone else. But for me, because I have
Valid.
my job and because I have my security elsewhere, right? I don't feel the need to stress so much about what I do for fun, if that makes sense. Because
Yes.
this is not my full time job. So I'm able
Yes.
to, I have the privilege of not caring so much about what I put out
Right,
there.
right,
Also,
right, right,
how
right.
many hours I put in, whether I want to take a month off, because that is not going to affect my livelihood. So for me,
Right.
I feel like if you are not able to sustain yourself off your content creation yet, then find something that can ground you. Find
Right.
something stable or someone stable, and then And
Dang, she really just said, if you can't get a man who can do it.
get a man who can sponsor your lifestyle. Just get a man who can pay for your lifestyle. Okay. And that's gonna save you so much stress.
It's true.
Yeah.
I think it goes back to being like, like having the privilege to do so, right?
Yeah, it really does.
Hey, everyone, can we get an amen?
Amen. Why? Oh my god, you're funny.
Yes, yeah, noted finding a man right
No.
now.
No, but it's also because in my immediate circles of people who are making content creation or doing content creation, it's really difficult. In this
Right.
space now, it being so saturated, right? If you're not already established, very hard to keep going that way. And even if you are established, people on my timeline every
Yeah.
other day are telling me or are posting about how their viewerships are dropping, how they're not able to make ends meet anymore. It's a very real concern. And if that's something you're
Yeah.
struggling with, handle what you need first before what you want to do.
Yes.
Mhm.
Actually, that is so true. I think like on the topic of making it sustainable, right? Like someone has to invest in you, either yourself
Yes.
or someone else, And if it means yourself, that means that you have to get something that can sustain you so that you can pour time, money, effort into this other thing that you want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think like people don't realize that, right? Because like a lot of content creators, they do it alone. They're like, yeah, like
Most of
it's
us.
just me, right? It's like it's just me, myself, and I. But like, okay, if you're doing it
Correct.
alone, then like what else is supporting you? Like, is it do you have a lot of money? Do you have a lot of time? Like, what
Yeah.
is it? So like
It's
you have to
either
choose
time or
something.
money. That's the two
Yeah,
currencies in
correct.
this world, right? You're either investing your
Yes.
time to do it yourself or you're paying someone else to do it. For me, if something is able to be done at less than my own hourly rate, I'd rather pay someone else to do it.
True.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
very
such a
important.
good piece of advice,
Yeah.
actually. If you can find someone to do your work for you at lower than your hourly rate,
Yeah.
do that.
How much are you paying yourself? Because that's more important.
Ooh, that is such a good damn. Yeah, put
Oh,
the stonks
oh.
meme chat, like stonks.
I'm stealing this from the financial content creators I used to watch.
What? Financial content creators?
So there
Damn,
was
boy.
one June holiday where I was like, I don't know where my money's going and I don't know how to make it grow. And I
Right.
took that month to just try
Like
to
go
build
and
up
be
my
literate.
financial literacy. Yeah. Like learn how to
okay.
invest, learn how to manage my time and money a little better. I wouldn't say I'm an expert on it, but taking that time to learn these skills and these concepts really helped
Right.
me moving forward.
Right. Was it also stuff like investing?
Yeah,
Or is it-
a mix of investing and the importance of setting money aside because
Yes.
expensive lah, Singapore.
Dude, yeah, no, for
Dude.
real, bro. Like, oh my god.
You cannot survive here if you don't invest at least something.
Correct.
Yeah.
Can I just tell you a funny story? Like the other day, I was just telling Chad that my mom had given me my ang paos that I gave her to bank in, and it's
Why?
like of my whole life. Like she told me, she passed it back to me so I could count. I was
Wow,
like, you're telling
that's
me
crazy.
that you didn't bank it in like years ago.
Oh my god, yeah. No, my
Girl, I
parents
had
are like that
so much money,
too.
dude, just sitting in my cupboard, bro.
Oh my goodness. No, for
Help
real.
me.
I don't know about your parents, but my parents are not very financially literate. They've been
Right.
in debt before, like
Really?
credit card
Wow.
debt that
Right.
they like prayed and were delivered from, thank God. But
Okay,
oh
thank
my
goodness.
gosh, it was a real lesson. And
Scary.
only
Right.
now in my like mid-20s did I realize they've never invested ever in their life. But
Wow.
of course, they could make it work because in their time, things were way more affordable and they were making
Yeah. And way
money that
simpler
was
too,
sustainable.
right?
Yeah. But in this day and age, in our
In
generation,
this economy?
yeah, you cannot. There's no
Nah.
way you're gonna survive without
Yeah.
some basic financial literacy or some sort of basic finance plan.
Yes.
Um, yeah, it does help to inform yourself of this stuff like
It
that.
really does.
Mm.
Did you just like watch like videos of like TikTok, Instagram?
There is that, but also my husband is the one who
like
has
helping
a
plan
bit more
everything.
financial literacy. He's good at
Mm,
managing the stocks. So I'll just
love.
pass him my phone and he
Okay.
just goes on Weibo and just does whatever the hell.
Damn.
I don't know
Okay,
what he
that.
does. Okay, I do see lah, but
Slay.
he
Slay, slay,
manages our
slay.
joint account. He manages my investments also, and so far it's been on an
Okay.
uptrend.
Let's go. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It just is about that,
Yes.
like
But the
mm,
investment skills and the day to day managing of your own expenses is a totally different thing. Budgeting and staying
yes.
within your budget, spending within
Mm,
your means is a totally different skill from just setting money aside and learning to manage that.
yes.
So you
And I
gotta
think
have
it's
both.
pretty, yeah, like it's not difficult, I think, to learn how to budget and manage your spending,
Mm.
especially like in kind of like in relation to how much you earn, right? Like
Mhm.
what are you setting aside for what? And then like how much do you have
Yeah.
realistically left to spend?
Yeah.
Budget yourself, chats. Okay, every
Please
time I
do.
squeal about all these cute things, it's because I haven't spent any money on shit like this, okay? This ain't an addiction
Yeah.
yet, all right?
We buy cute things within our means. We're responsible girlies.
Rex, look at us.
Yeah.
Cutesy and also
Exactly.
responsible. Oh my
We girl
god.
boss ourselves because our parents did not manage this for us. They've taken care of most of my, aspects of life, but financially, I was not taught by them.
The call out is
Ah,
crazy, babe.
unfortunately.
Like, like what? What did she say? Dang, boy.
Oh.
Dude, take up a loan to buy a 1K Charizard TCG card is insane, brother. That is crazy.
That loan is going to cost you more in the long run. No. Anyone,
Oh my
okay,
god.
there are people who do invest in Pokemon cards. I do believe it to an extent, but your whole portfolio
True.
shouldn't be Pokemon cards.
True.
All right, make that
True.
like your side thing.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean you don't believe me? Guy, my chat just fucking hates me, bro.
Oh my
They just do.
god.
Look at them. Look at them.
Blastoise too crazy.
Just
Just
open
open
packs
packs. Oh
easy.
my goodness. Alexa, get him in
Oh
here.
my god. Oh yeah, true, dude. Like I think one of my viewers, Vernie, like he found out that he was sitting on a gold mine because he had a whole bunch of super classic
Oh,
Pokemon cards.
nice. Uh-huh.
And bro, I was just like, that is, I don't know, like ignorance is bliss in the best way possible, I guess. Like until you unearth it, right?
Yeah.
My mom was like, wait, really? These Pokemon cards like have so much value. I chucked so many away when you were young. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's just not talk about it. Let's just not talk about it, mother. Like we're fine.
My mom with my Polly Pockets too. I had the Disney
True.
Castle thing.
Bro,
Gone.
real.
Gone.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
man.
I am
But
never
at least you
going
have
to.
your toys now.
I acquired them on my own, but yeah, I do.
Oh my god. Vernie is
Gosh.
rich now. Vernie, bro.
Vernie.
Vernie. Damn, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, that was a lot of advice. It wasn't even like one piece. It was like a whole bunch
It was
of
a whole
advice.
conversation we had with
Hello,
you
Jen.
guys,
Thank you for the
chat.
1 year.
Hi, Jen.
Yeah, dude. Okay, I literally
Ooh,
have
one
only like
year.
a few more questions.
Okay, let's go.
And then, yeah, like,
Yeah.
wow, I think we've answered so much today. I'm so like satisfied, I'm like,
Oh
wait,
my
we
God.
summoned him!
We summoned him.
Hello, my
No
son!
freaking way.
Hello, love. How are you? Are you so
Hi,
sick?
Alex.
Huh?
We were just
We
talking about
literally
you.
just talked about you,
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? If you want to know, you have to watch the
exactly.
VOD, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Are you back home? No, we're just talking about Pokemon cards. We're just talking about
Yeah.
Pokemon cards.
Hello.
That's crazy, dude. So
Oh,
funny.
it's a little party trick.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's my actual Pokemon just like, yo.
Alex.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, so fun. Oh my god, that should be your official sound, bro.
Alex used breakdance.
Yeah, that's just one skill. And he's just like, oh, flare. It's flare.
Flare. Super
Oh my God.
effective.
Anyway, Jin, hope you're doing good. Jin is prepping. I know 2 people in our chat are prepping for weddings right now. Jin
Their own
and
weddings?
Yalo or me. Yeah.
Wow, congrats.
I hope all that is going good, Jin. I hope
It's
you're
wedding
doing okay.
season.
Yeah, it really do be. It's literally
do
almost the end of
be.
the year, which is kind of
Yeah,
wild. Where did
crazy.
the time fly by too?
Tomorrow we fly. Safe travels.
Everyone say safe trip home. Safe
Safe
flight,
trip.
Alex.
Yeah.
I'm also preparing for Ages weeding.
We-
Weeding?
Huh?
Bro,
Wow.
my this is the first time I've
It's
seen
giving
Wonderful stay up
pregante.
late. It's true. Like, are you pregnant or not? Are you pregnant? People always just want me pregnant or getting married. Like they just want to ship me somewhere, you know?
Man,
2 more months, let's go. I'm so excited to see, bruh. Not that I'm invited, but like please show
加油.
photos, okay? Like photos. And like I hope it turns out so well.
Yeah.
Super well.
Wedding also needs a budget. Big
Yes.
budget.
Oh god. Oh my
Scam
god.
industry for real.
We're just living a scam, chat. Like life.
Yeah.
Why can't I just trade you some wheat or like rice? I don't know.
Wait for photos, please.
Yeah. At least you're not a wallpaper, true. Okay, I have two last questions. Okay.
All right.
So, are there any creators or artists that have inspired you to get to where you are today?
Wow.
If not, then maybe like who is your biggest inspiration?
When I first started watching streamers, I was watching Among Us streams by Offline TV. That's where I began. But I
Oh my
think
god.
in the Lily is definitely an inspiration to me because she does the art, she does the music, she does everything as well, and she also VTubes here and
Right.
there. So I would have loved to uh, have a similar kind of content for that.
Oh,
But in
okay.
terms of VTubers, well, VTubers, I think I would say I admire Bao for her working
Who
attitude.
is
She's
Bao?
a singer and she's super entertaining and she also
Oh.
plays like horny games. She's
Oh,
always girl
okay.
gooning, okay? She's always for the girl
Oh my
gooners.
god.
Bao the whale, she's super funny.
Is she
Chibi
local or
Doki,
is she like
no, she's in America. She's very
Ah, I
cute, yeah.
see.
Um,
Dang.
Chibidoki is most like Chibidoki is a gremlin for sure.
What?
Yeah, Chibidoki is super cute also. She
Wait, you
is
guys
so
made that
freaking funny. Oh my god,
comparison.
so funny.
Hi, Yeftar.
Mhm.
Chibi Doki. Let me go and
Mhm.
see. Oh my god, she looks like a gremlin, bro.
She is a gremlin. She's so funny.
Dang. Dude, her last stream is just her saying, I'm peeing. What's happening?
And
Dude,
I
I love
think
it.
lastly, Raura from Hololive.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
she's a big inspiration to me, like art wise, but I'm definitely going in a completely different direction art wise with her. Also, Big
Right.
Cat, she's very, I feel, true to herself and her personality. And she's just so fun. She brings a smile to my face, and that's what I want to do for others
Aw.
also.
Right. And I think that's
Yeah.
like that is what makes the world go round, I feel.
Yeah.
You know, like just being happy, like making people laugh, enjoying yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and all that jazz, right?
Yeah, like Adria makes us happy.
Bro, all the girlies that I invite to collab are the fucking best. Like I literally like men, please step the
Men.
fuck. I'm gonna die single and alone. Okay. Because all the girl I need to be gay, chat. Like can someone tell me how to turn gay?
Oh my
Genuinely.
gosh. Life would be a lot easier
Chris
if I
is
was
like,
married to a woman.
no! What? Wait, what? Why did Chris come in and scream and say no? What? Huh? You are my mother.
How to turn gay.
How to turn? Can someone
Oh my
please teach me?
God.
Why are you gay? Oh, but that is so lovely, Hime. Like honestly, it's
Aw.
always so interesting to me to see like where everyone gets their inspirations from because I think you really are kind of like a combination of everyone you look up to, you know?
Oh,
And
what
it's so
about
amazing to
you?
see like you like look up to all these different people for different reasons and then kind of like
Yeah.
embody that. Me.
Yeah. Mentor mentioned.
Shit. Wait, what?
Gotta mention your mentor, no? No?
My mentor? Let me think.
Mm.
You just take the thing and then you take the other thing and you smush it together. Oh my god, Fireworm, please. Please! Help! This is an SOS. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Damn, wait, let me think.
Please.
Wow, I actually don't know.
Mm.
I think I've had like a lot of interaction. I think okay, I think Okay, this is gonna sound super cringy, but I feel like I'm made by all the people like who love me. Does that make sense?
It does. It does.
Yeah, and I think like good night, Alex Roswell. You don't have to be gay, just marry another straight girl and live together.
I'm available. No, I'm not.
What? Literally, like where's somebody drop the cat back down? Like what the fuck? She's like me, JK.
Chewy, who's that?
Yeah,
Who is that?
the cat is asleep. Yeah, true. Actually, she is available for now and only for
Uh-huh.
now.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I think like I feel like I really am made by like everyone who has loved me. Like I've not like I think looked up to any particular individual and like tried to emulate them. It's
Yeah,
more
yeah.
of
Okay.
like like I really am like a kind of like a result or like a product of all the love I felt, and then I just know that like I want to make other people feel the same way that I felt, like when
Yeah.
I've been like loved well and in the way that I need.
On
Um
self, inspire on
yeah.
self.
Damn. Okay, when she puts it that way, shit. Okay, I have an idol. Fine. But yeah, no, and like actually, right? Like I don't know if I've ever said this. I think I probably have like 50 times, but I'm just gonna say it again. Like especially during the TIH period, right?
Mm.
If you guys didn't know, like I was going through like a rough time with my parents just because we had like a big disagreement, and it was like very difficult to like explain to them like what we were working on and like doing.
Mm.
And I really like really 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 kind of um what's the word? Like I survived that few months of churning out and birthing TIH and also
Oh.
like really doing all that work because of like you guys, and like I literally say like
Mm.
you guys as like you and like a lot of the other streamers would be like, oh my god, like how are you, Adria? Like you're doing so
Mm.
good, you're fine, like anything, like let us know. And I think like chat, like this is I maybe like a public, like service announcement, but I don't think you ever understand like the impact you have on someone just because like they probably don't, like ever have the time to like tell you individually, but
Mm.
never underestimate like the love you put out or like the kindness you put out because it always will touch people, like whether they say it or not,
Yeah.
you know? And like I am so grateful for that. Like I really felt so strongly for the Twitch SG community, I think, after that event, just because everyone really is so like it doesn't take a lot, to like support someone or just say like to be kind to them. And
Mm.
you just never know like how much it would impact them. Who you touching them, bro? Wouldn't you like to know? Calm down. What the fuck? But yeah, and like it's stuff like that, like I really like firmly believe I am made of all the people who have loved me all the way up till this point.
I get
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think
That's
that's
so
like what it
true.
is for me.
We wouldn't be
Yeah.
here without the people backing us up also.
For real,
Yeah.
dude. And
Shout
I
out to
I
you guys,
really
chat.
to
Yeah.
y'all,
To
chat.
y'all.
Except when y'all are being evil, but to y'all anyway.
To y'all for now.
To
This
yeah,
one
to y'all
instance.
for now only. Anytime, Matt. Hello, Tay,
Aww.
welcome in. Oh, we're so mushy now, guys.
Wait,
Damn.
it's after hours. We're just feeling mushy.
Yeah. Okay, we have one last question for Hime, and then
Okay.
actually I haven't even looked at at the form, guys. Okay, but not many questions.
We gotta have a
Not
part two in the
many.
future.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, so my final question for you
Mm.
is I guess just like a little bit about like Artober. I know that like Artober is a time for artists to really just lock in and maybe like challenge themselves in a certain way. And I see that you've
Yeah.
been doing an oomph-tober. Like what have you been doing for
Yes.
that? Like what is that, bro?
I've
Bro,
gotten
the
this
cackle is
question.
crazy. I'm scared.
Oomph is one of my followers. That's what it stands for.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so I've just been drawing people that who follow me or that I follow back. So they just drop
Oh, so
their most of them are
cute.
VTubers anyway. So they drop their characters right
Okay.
in the little thread, and then I just pick from them to draw them. I am still in the middle of consolidating them because my art process is do all the sketches first, then do all the line art, then do all the coloring, which is not really like how Artober goes, where you're drawing
Okay.
every day. I'm drawing every day, but I'm completing like
Holy
20 at a
shit.
time. Yeah. So
What?
right now I have about 20.
Girl.
So but we're getting there. I'll start posting them once I slowly start finishing them
Oh,
up.
let's
Yeah, but I'm just
go.
drawing
That's so
my
exciting.
ooms. My
Okay,
ooms.
okay,
My
okay.
moodies.
Adria isn't in the Twitter diction. That's why she doesn't know oomph.
No, fair. Because I
Yeah.
think
So
IG is more
yeah. So
the
like,
webcam
I
streamer space.
literally searched it just now. I was like, what the fuck is
What's an
Oomptober like on
oomph?
IG? And then IG was like, it seems like it's pointing towards a certain event that happens in October, but I also don't know what it is. Then I'm like, damn, bro, you're fucking useless.
Thanks
You're
for
as useless as
nothing.
me. Yeah, like, damn.
Waste of energy.
Yes. Yeah. Wait, so okay, you're basically like kind of just drawing and giving back to your community, like drawing
Yeah,
people who you've like
who has
followed.
supported me and who, yeah,
Oh,
just pick and choose. Some of their designs are
that's
quite challenging, to be fair. And I was like, okay, well, this is
oh,
my
I can
challenge now.
imagine.
Hee
I've drawn some of my community on MS Paint, and then there's like a real difference with what they send me. So some of them send me like cute, like, like very simple icons or like
hmm
small drawings. Some people send me landscapes, and I'm like,
Oh my
bro,
god.
like, what the hell?
Oh my gosh.
Like, are you
MS
insane,
Paint.
fam? Yeah, I am an MS Paint queen. That's the only place my art manifests
That's where I
anywhere.
started out too.
W- On
Yeah.
MS Paint.
For my
Are
digital
you
art,
serious?
yeah, I used to draw with a mouse on my mom's work laptop.
Okay,
Those
chat.
pictures are somewhere in the folder I left somewhere at home.
Y'all are looking at the next I don't know, booby toki, okay?
Boobidogi.
Mine is beautiful, I
Oh my
agree.
god.
Okay, okay,
Thank
okay.
you,
So that's very cool.
Casey.
Wait, so do you do this like every year? Like you kind of just spend Artober like drawing your viewers or like your friends?
This is the first time, but it's because I saw it on my
Oh,
timeline. And I was like, oh my god, that's such a cute idea. Just draw the people who follow you, right? That's
right.
adorable. The
Yeah.
previous times I've done Cattober, where I draw a cat every
Oh.
day.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I tried doing Inktober, but honestly, it's so damn random. All the prompts that are just like, I don't
True.
know what I'm gonna do with the prompt traffic cone. Like, brother, I I have no idea how
Damn.
to draw a traffic cone or what to do with that. So I don't really participate
Right.
in the mainstream
Okay,
Inktober
get you.
anyway. I use AI
Okay,
now.
okay,
What?
okay.
Inktober? That's so like
Are you
anti.
serious?
That is so like anti
Antithetical,
principle.
bro.
It feels,
The
yeah,
fuck?
very weird. Yeah, but everyone comes up with their own prompts nowadays, so just find something that you like. There's also
Right.
Huetover or
Hue?
Huvember,
Hue.
which is to draw every day in November, but using a different color. Yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh,
you use
that's
that
so
those
interesting.
shades. Um,
Right.
I've done that
Oh,
one
that's
a
actually
couple of
very
years ago.
creative.
Oh,
Do you have it? Wait, actually, can
Goretober,
we see?
yes.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh,
Goretober.
Goretober.
Damn.
I tried like a Goretober thing way back, but I don't remember. Yeah, those
Wait, is
were
it like
years
just
ago.
meant to be gory?
Not necessarily. They have different prompts, but they're all in the gore kind of genre, like body horror
Oh,
or
okay, okay, okay. Get
Jaws
you,
or
get you,
something like
get
that.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. What
It's
the hell?
themed. There's also Cutetober. Everyone's just making their own. You can just choose whichever.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Get you. That's
MS
so cute.
Painttober sounds so cute.
Dude, I think like we should do that shit, man. Like MS Paintver or something. Like do it in November, you know?
Hime Tober. Oh my god,
Hime-tober!
all the different princesses
Wait, that
from
would be so
across.
sick.
Next year,
For real.
you help me
Yeah,
compile the
she's
list,
like,
okay? We're
she's like,
already like
I
at the
can't do it
end,
now, girl. Yeah,
girl.
we're like
It's at the
literally,
end
yeah,
of
like,
October already.
fuck lah.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
god.
person, I don't have that many. Okay, my wiki only has 2 or 3.
Your wiki?
Oh, I took some time last week to do up my wiki
Oh, let's
page.
go! Send it.
There's so much. Oh my god. Self-authored because that's more accurate, you know?
Bro, my wiki is like completely taken from that one article I have of myself.
Oh my god. I'm not a celeb
It's
if I
so
wrote my own
funny.
wiki, guys.
She's a celeb, yo.
I'm not.
Bro, I died.
Man.
Okay. We actually have one good question. So I filtered out
Okay.
actually all of the questions they asked, like chat asked. We already covered, so like poggers to me, I guess.
Nice. Let's
Okay,
go.
this one is a very good question actually, and I was like, okay, I think we can end off with this one.
Alright.
So the question is, do you feel that your current ability on art is more down to innate talent or hard work?
Wow. I
That's a
would
deep
say,
question, I
okay, if I'm being
feel.
honest, I don't work that hard with my art, but I have been consistent for a
Right.
long time. I picked up and started drawing since what, primary one? It's been many, many years since then. And
It's
that's,
been
I know
years.
I have never like super locked in to, like really increase my skill to industry level just because I've
Right.
just wanted to spend my time enjoying other things at the same time. But I think consistency is something that will naturally improve your ability also.
It'll hone your skills,
Yeah,
right? Like
I
practice,
don't think anyone comes out the womb being prepared to draw. I
Or doing anything really.
yeah, or doing anything. You learn everything as you go. I think that if you start early, of course, you have more time to develop that skill. It's like an investment, right? If you invest early, you get more returns in the future. And the same thing with any skill that you have decided to cultivate. I think that there are certain things that are innate that maybe you cannot help. Like if you are colorblind, for example, then of course color
Mm,
distinction will be a bit tougher for you. Um,
right.
but I don't think that stops you from doing art necessarily
Mm,
because anyone can create it. And it doesn't have to be in the visual form either.
yes.
So I'm
Agree.
personally a subscriber of the growth mindset.
Amen,
anything
sister.
anything you set your mind to do, you will be able to progress. There are of course nuances to like, oh, what if I feel like my skills plateau at this point and all that. Very normal experiences. Then find ways to overcome them as you experience them. Hmm.
Yeah. And I think like something that I think I can't remember who told me is that your your success is not just opportunity, it's not just luck, and it's not just like hard work. It's like all three kind of meeting together, you
Mm.
know? And I think you can be presented with an opportunity but not enough skill yet because you haven't honed it, or not enough hard work, you know? And like the
Mm.
opportunity would have flown by. But it really is like I think everyone that has gotten to where they are at today, it truly is like all three meeting at the same time. Like you're met with an opportunity. Maybe you were lucky, but you were
Mm.
also prepared to meet that opportunity to like do your best in it,
Yeah,
if that makes
exactly.
sense. So I think like it really isn't about just like kind of like dissecting it to be like, is it talent or hard work? Like I think there are so many other things, right? Like we're
Yeah.
also privileged. We've also like tackled opportunity to like get to where you are. And yeah, like I think just make the best of like what you have and what you're given, you know?
Yeah.
Mm. Like the Uma, are you serious?
True.
We're
I
paralleling the horse game right now?
honestly,
Huh?
Uma Musume has encouraged me to go and exercise more. I play Uma Musume as I
Really?
run. Yeah, because they
What?
are like running, and then I tell myself, okay, while they're racing and running, I also need to run. Then I walk
Wait,
when
that's
I'm
so
training them.
cute. What the heck? That is crazy, bro.
On the rare occasions that I do run.
I don't know how you play a game while running. That's wild. Ah, yes, my man Randy.
Randy. Look.
Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. I love
Mm-hmm.
that quote so much. It really
Yes.
is everything, you know, like people don't just get lucky. Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Okay, very slay. Oh my God, I think thank God it's before two, because he was like, I hope I'm asleep before two, and it's before two,
I don't
guys.
want to catch the meteor shower. I
I
will
don't
be
want
asleep by
the meteor shower. Help.
then.
Oh my God. But yes, I think that's all the questions we had. I bombarded Hime
I had
with
so
a
much
whole
fun.
bunch of questions today.
Best interrogation
If
ever.
Let's freaking go. I thank you so much for like making time and for sharing so much. Okay. Apart from the random ass unhinged fucking comments that would suddenly plague the conversation and leave me completely
Oh
speechless.
my god.
I think chat enjoyed it too, right? Everyone
Yeah.
say yes. We
Yeah.
love
Wake up, chat.
this.
Say that you enjoyed it. Press 1 in chat if you enjoyed it.
Yes. Hello, Hash
Yes.
Brown. But yes,
Everybody's
Hime, thank you
EP
so
now.
much
Thank
for
you.
sharing all of your wisdom and your journey with us. I personally, like as your friend, really enjoyed this, and I feel like I
Me
learned so much
too. Me
about
too.
you, And yeah, like I genuinely like wish you all the best. And I know like, I'm gonna leave or whatever, but like I genuinely wish you all the best,
I
like with
get
your art
that.
journey, like from here also. And I really hope like you continue to like stay true to yourself and like find
Thank
your
you.
niches and like your love in art and continue to keep doing it because everyone seems to really love like the art you put out into the world also.
Oh my god. I still haven't posted the Hype House art. Whoops!
Oh, wait,
Oops!
chat, you guys want to see a sneak peek of that right now?
It's something that no one else has seen except for the VTubers and Adria who were
Damn. Okay, no, absolutely no pressure.
completely
Okay,
forgot about this.
girl, you're so freaking busy. I can like,
Oop.
I feel like sometimes like it's hard to find people who are as busy as me, and then you just see like people like Hime, and I'm like, okay, never mind.
But I'll make time for the people and things I enjoy. So if you ever want to do something, I'll make time for you.
Yes, as will I.
Yay!
Please let me know
Mm.
whenever you want to hang out or when you have time. Okay, no
Yo,
stress.
yo.
Okay, chat. We're
Will
gonna
do,
end
will
off
do.
this episode with this fucking amazing piece of art that Hime
Wahoo!
was just like, by the way, like on a random day, she was like, by the way, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you kidding? So Hime very sweetly drew all of the VTubers who came to the IRL Hype House.
Yay!
And me! What the hell? Like, what am I doing there? But and me, chat. And it looks like this.
It does!
Is it not so stinking cute? Look at everyone. Can you guys recognize who is who? Look at it, chat. I
Let's
immediately recognize
go.
everybody, bro. I look like the most normie person there. It's quite sad. Like, I wish I were a VTuber now. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at all of them. They're all so cute.
Yes.
And look at Falcon, the little bird,
He's like a
dude.
pao. He's just a bun.
Yeah, he's a little pal. You the mama? God damn it. I am
Oh,
pregnant,
damn.
guys. I am pregnant.
To eels.
He's so cute, right? Okay, yeah, so you guys can wait for
Yes.
Hime to post this. I think this is
Yeah.
such a cute, like, commemorative work.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Tomorrow, okay, guys, tomorrow we'll do more cool
Yes.
events with more cool people. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, love, for
Thank
being here.
you.
Please
Yes,
have a
yes.
good rest. Everyone say thank you to Hime for being here and for making time up aside from her regular stream schedule, which is like ended when I
Oh my
started
god,
streaming.
yeah. It's the rare occasion you'll catch me at this time.
Yeah, dude, you look at her eyes, they're like,
I'm falling asleep already, guys.
yes, yeah, okay, we'll release you, honey.
Thank you.
Thank you so much again for like being here and for like talking to us and sharing everything. We really, really appreciate it.
No problem.
And hopefully I get to bring you out on an IRL art date. Okay, chat,
Yeah,
everyone,
guys.
go and contribute. Okay?
Get that goal, guys.
Okay, everyone. Okay, say goodnight to Hime.
Yasumina
Thank you, my love. I will see you soon. Have a good rest. And one day you will I will happily answer your questions if you ever wanna interrogate me, okay? Like today I just
Sure
interrogated her,
thing.
but if you have ever questions, just feel free to ask me.
可以的。Okay.
Okay.
Bye bye, everyone.
Good night. Bye.
Bye. That was so fun. Okay, let me just end the shared chat. Thank you both. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. That was so fun. I am so exhausted though. It's past midnight. Yeah. Hime doesn't usually stream so quick. As in stream so late. Yeah, you see, I'm like so sleepy already, but that was such a wonderful time. I felt like I was catching up with an old friend after a long time. See you when I see you. See you tomorrow, Jalen. Bye bye. Bye, everybody. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be raiding Falcon Hawk, who is pregnant. Okay, bye.